Mic check one, mic check one. Who's ready to crown ourselves a champion tonight? Mic check one. Four races to crown a champion. We will have a race 5 if we hit 400 likes. But just like that, the championship will end at Vegas tonight. 4 great races. Welcome to NR Night in America. Nearly 100 watching live at the start. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to this beautiful Saturday night action of NR Night in America. We moved the championship from Friday to prime time Saturday night, and this championship battle means everything. D'Angelo's 21 points, Mavic down 17. Demos 15, Champagne 18, Thornquist 10, Gibson 10, Armstrong and Gregory rounding in the 7. Ladies and gentlemen, every single race tonight, drivers will be eliminated mathematically from championship contention. This is the second championship night we have of NR Night in America. Last time we did a championship night, it was the Coca-Cola 600, and that championship was decided by 1 point. Will that change tonight? Let's find out. Joshua dropped the $2 super chat saying he's going to Dover tomorrow. All the viewers that are heading out to Dover tomorrow, hopefully you guys have an awesome, fantastic day. But now it's the time. Session goes up 8:03. If you have a 1500 I rating and a C class in Iracing, you will be allowed to race tonight. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Round 1, Daytona with the Xfinity Series. Pushing and shoving is back on the smooth surface. Don't expect as many cautions tonight as what we saw with the Gen 4. Round 2, it's Bristol, baby. That's where we're heading, out to Johnson City in Bristol, Tennessee. Thunder Valley. Gonna be a lot of fun to see what happens over there, because we go from super speedway to short track. Now, let's take it a little simple. Let's let drivers' skill take reigns 100%. Let's head to Nashville for race number 3, that being Nashville Super Speedway. And rounding out the finale tonight will be round 4 from Las Vegas. That's right, championship night ends at Vegas. We will still have a race 5 if we hit 400 likes as usual, but the championship round for April will end at Las Vegas. So I want to say thank you to everyone that has tuned in so far tonight. Time to lock and load, because everything comes down right here, right now. Next stream will be Tuesday. We'll have Cup Series night, and we go into all the Cup Series cars with a lot of different tracks and some first-time tracks. That will be Tuesday night, but tonight it's all about the Xfinity Series. It's all about the hype. How about the little engine that came out of nowhere, Braden Mavic, winning 3 of the last 5 races in NR Night in America. Stunned the show. He entered last stream only with 2 points. Now he sits with 17 points and needs just 1 win to pass Frank DeAngelis, your championship leader. Frank DeAngelis is watching back in Dover. He's not able to race tonight, so all he can do is watch on. How about Justin Champagne, only 3 points back to DeAngelis? A second place finish at Daytona secures him the top spot. Then he's got to hope either no one else scores points or he scores some more points throughout the entire night. Let's look even farther back. Thornquist, close, but not close enough as of right now. He's going to definitely need multiple wins to come out champion. Same with Gibson. Same with Gregory and Armstrong. Ladies and gentlemen, the championship will be decided tonight. The winner of the championship will get their car featured in NR Thunder, and it is time to rock and roll as we go racing tonight. Daytona, 80 laps. Bristol, 200 laps. Nashville, either 80 or 100 laps. Without a doubt, Las Vegas will be a 100 lap race. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to watch the best racing here at Sim. As the session goes up, we'll have 40 drivers enter the Ring of Fire. That's right, the Ring of Fire, to lock and load one more time tonight. Gonna be a lot of fun. This will be the last, obviously, stream of April, as today is the last day of April, and we'll be back May 3rd, my birthday, to go ahead and stream some more. Once again, thank you to everyone that has tuned in tonight. It's time to go racing one more time in the month of April. April's been fun. We've had controversy, drama, some drivers playing a little bit too much with the rules. And now it's time to end it right here. The month of March was crazy. It was a big step for NR Night in America. April completely just capitalized on it, and it's time to get this baby started. Ladies and gentlemen, my name's Sean Ramos, aka Idk Player, and you're watching NR Night America from our studio in Miami, Florida, as we get ready to rock and roll. And obviously, just a reminder, starting in June, we'll be watching, or you will be watching the streams from our studios in Nashville, as I will be moving to Nashville later in May. Ladies and gentlemen, session is up. Let's go ahead and meet all your drivers. I want to say hello to everyone in the chat. Darian, the special Visible, Crack, how you doing? Donkey, Declans, NASCAR HQ, Ethan Lewis, Virgo, Jason Beckman. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time to do it, and we're going to do a new tradition here at the start of the race. Everyone in the chat, spam something green, whether it's a green dot, the green flag, because that is going to be the new thing of every race. Just spam something green in the emojis. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and meet the drivers. Kroenke, Cooties, Hurley, Trippy, White, Muvix in here, Rawlings is in here, Gilliam, Johnson, Lewis, Baker, Newbigging, Stanley, Bassis, Bundren, Thurston, Beckman, Burns. We also got Carr, West, Palmero, Joseph Armstrong, Justin Champagne. All he needs is second. All he needs is second, and then he's number one. So get ready to see what he can go in and do. Matt Skipper in the house. Cormentis, Little, Drake, Alberto is back. Serrano, Alvis, Leon, Luckenbell, Conklin, Kroenberg, Terrell Baker, Person, Schmidt, and more. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to go ahead and get this started. Enough of seeing this face as we are now loading into the session. You'll be able to see all 40 of these drivers hit the high banks for 80 laps of great racing. Once again, thank you to everyone that's tuned in. And our night in America has exploded in the month of April as we have gained a ton of new subscribers. And ladies and gentlemen, it's time to capitalize. It's time to see who's going to go ahead and get it done. Will we see a first-time winner tonight? Will we see a first-time winner in 2022? Will we see a showout like we haven't seen before? Or will the tables just completely turn? It's time for the Xfinity Series action as we're loading in. Placement's big. Placement is big on these super speedways, I will say. So it's going to be a lot of fun to see where these guys put themselves in qualifying. And just like that, you can hear it, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the beautiful Daytona International Speedway. As Trading Paint starts loading in for all of these machines, we want to say thank you for coming out tonight. Going to be a lot of fun to see exactly what everyone's able to do. And oh man, it's going to be a lot of fun. 6 minutes left to practice. Yes, sir, 6 minutes, and that is all it comes down to. As we get ready to go, yes, brand new camera angles as well. Hitting the backstretch, go most of the machines already. You're going to see it on the bottom of your screen. Davis Lewis driving the 23 as Trading Paint starts to go ahead and load in. Anthony Trippy up to the high banks. We haven't done Xfinity Daytona in a while. It's time to bring it back. Vega in the 31. 3 Cheese Chevrolet. New sponsor there for Stanco. Cody Rawlings does that winless streak end tonight. We're about to find out. Keep an eye on that Toyota. He's been fast on the super speedways. He knows how to get it done. Cody Rawlings to the high banks, down off turn number 4. And David Kreutz in the Sinclair Chevrolet, trying to go ahead and get this one done. That's going to be a lot of fun. Can David Kreutz get it done? From Daytona, across the stripe he goes in his Chevrolet, working his way back to the short chute, heading to 1. All these machines heading back out. William Schmidt in the Chevrolet, more machines behind. That's Ethan Stanley in the 3 Tree 91. The 2 at Davis Johnson, or David Johnson, should I say. Joe West and also Chase Schaffer lined up there with Bobby Johnson. 5 minutes, ladies and gentlemen, just 5 minutes until we go racing. It's going to be a lot of fun to see what these guys can do. Top of the charts, Lewis. Kuzak goes to second. Vega there in third. And you can see David Kreutz working his way around this racetrack as it is time to lock and load. 5 minutes right now, the difference. Everyone hitting the high banks. It's all about placement. We've seen the big one before at Daytona. We've seen wild racing at Daytona. Will that continue tonight? That will be the real question. James Thurston in the Noah Gregson number 9 behind Luckenbell. in the beautiful 86 Toyota. As these machines continue to go ahead and roll, pit road still stacked with machines, but heading back to the short chute, this time by Davis Lewis, number 1, followed by the 31, that's Serrano, should I say the 21, as he's in the Good Sam 21 machine. Everyone's still hitting the track. Terrell Baker hitting the track as well. Kuzak is there, Gavin Austin. You look behind, that's Wesley Person, should I say. Who do y'all think is going to win tonight? That's the real question. That is all what it comes down to. We've seen craziness within the last 10, 15 laps at Daytona. We've seen a lot of photo finishes as well. 2 of the last 5 races of the last stream, photo finishes. And in the last 7 before that, we had 5. So it's going to be interesting to see if we see another photo finish here tonight. Schaffer, top of the charts, 47.56. Watkins in the 39 to the high banks, filing in behind him. Terrell Baker in the 8 as his Chevrolet starts to roll even more. Ladies and gentlemen, a welcome to Daytona. Round 1, we always start with super speedways, but it changes big time. Round 2, we're going to be going ahead and head our way all the way down, or should I say up in this matter, to Thunder Valley. Going to Tennessee twice before we head into the Las Vegas night for round number 4. Anthony Trippi in the 7 to the bottom. Let's talk stats. I think we're going to see a lot of 2x2 racing here early on. Don't expect a lot of 3x3 just because drivers do not want to repeat of that last stream. When we go to Smooth Daytona, very recently we've seen a lot of great racing product. Do we continue to see the great racing product tonight? Is that question. We've seen drivers get way too restless early on. That's where we've seen craziness completely unfold. 3 wide within 5-10 laps of an 80-lap race. That's a no-go, but we're going to see if that even happens tonight. You can see right now all of them are already testing the 3 wide action. The 2-minute warning coming at you. And you just saw it there in practice. Takes one driver to get sideways and everything gets turned for a loop. We're going to be seeing if Justin Champagne can go ahead and become a champion. Down the back, Gavin Austin, Joe West there in the 10. In the Go Bowling Toyota. Hurley, Rawlings, Johnson, Kreutz. Ladies and gentlemen, your Fast 4. Johnson, Schaffer, Schmidt, and West, your Elite 8. Ladies and gentlemen, we are at the 2-minute warning, which means it's go time. With the 100 likes and 200 watching live, who do we see go to victory lane? That is the real question. I think we see a first-time winner for race 1, but I think the championship drivers will be in full swing. Race 2, 3, and 4. Does Mavic score another win? Does Champagne get back on his tail and get another one? Or does Frank DeAngelis pull the luck of the draw and go number 1? Ladies and gentlemen, once again, it's time to do it. 1 minute, 22 seconds left to practice. A lot of these guys have been working on tandem drafting. Keep that in effect. Get 2 buddies to work together. They're going to be hitting the jets down the backstretch. 2 faster than 1. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time. And there's Nicholas Hook, last driver to go to the pole at Daytona. Let's see if he can do it again. You see the Stanco drivers all driving the 3 Chi Chevrolet as they are sponsored by 3 Chi in NR Night in America. Love to see teams having sponsors with the growth of NR Night in America. And it's a beautiful sight to see. Let's see if they can make their sponsor proud. Nicholas Hook to the start-finish line, this time by. And 43 seconds left. It's go time. Does Jackson Carr finally get his first ever win in NR Night in America? How about Hurley? Does Chad Thornquist pull off the upset and get it done here tonight? He's got to score points in every single race tonight to go ahead and become a champion. Ethan Stanley rolling around as well. 13 seconds left on the shot clock. 200 watching live. Ladies and gentlemen, qualifying coming at you live here in just a moment. A lot of good Sam Fords out there. Ford, Chevrolet, Toyota. All about bumping, shoving, pushing, working together, being smart, and knowing when chaos is about to strike so you can pull the trigger and get out of there. Seeing a lot of these guys love washing down off too when they think things are going to go south. Well, it's time to see exactly where everyone starts. Daytona, a beautiful sight to see. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for qualifying. Lake Lloyd there on the backstretch, that beautiful lake, and you see the beautiful Daytona track from our blimp. Just like that, Chase Schaffer, first one out on the racetrack. Let's see what that Ford can do. It's going to be a lot of fun to see if he has the speed. Chase Schaffer, 2 wins in NR9 in America, both coming from the Open in e-ticket events, both coming from Daytona. Do we see it is the real question. And the leaderboards will be shown at this moment. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time. Chase Schaffer to the bottom. Travis Kroenberg hitting the racetrack as well. Sorry about that. Thought the overlays were already on. That was obviously on me. As we get ready to rock and roll, ladies and gentlemen, thank you to everyone that has tuned out so far tonight. Bulldog, just like that, Championship Club member. Thank you so much for joining us. Say 3G gonna get us high on the podium. Let's see if it gets it done. Chase Schaffer to the line. Was in the purple, back within the green. See a lot of these guys throwing around as well. Conklin out onto the racing surface. Trippy as well. How about Rawlings? Rolling his way to the high banks. I don't know, man. I think we get a Stanco win tonight. I mean, those guys have been very fast here in Speed Weeks. Whenever we have events, they've been pretty quick, pretty consistent throughout the night. Just a matter of time before they open up the floodgates and they just start sweeping nights as well. Keep an eye there for Stanco as we get ready to continue to go racing. But continue to keep an eye here on Rawlings. Always up front on these super speedways. He knows how to get it done. Keep an eye on this 60 machine for sure. Sean Conklin in the purple. Schmidt top side. Down off turn number 4 in that 79 Chevrolet. Works his way through the short chute. Back to the line this time by. Does Chevrolet go to the top? It's Chase Schaffer in the purple. Followed by Conklin with a 52.72. The time to beat. Don't think he was able to get it. Luckenbell down to the bottom, working his way around as well. You saw Schaffer there, left side of your screen. 10 drivers have so far qualified, down to 12. Conklin, top of the charts as of this time. Sean Rowe there in the 20, no time just yet. Schaffer down the backstretch has one more shot. Thurston into second, Palmero back to fourth. Into the green, into the 2, goes Sean Rowe. 52.83, off by 11. Everyone else continues their single car qualifying run. Schaffer to the bottom of the racetrack, gets to run down off the hill. Does he get the try for the number 1 spot? He sits 15th. Bobby Johnson 12th. Wesley in the green. Beckman back to 13th. Luckenbell back to 14th. At the line, Conklin second. Schaffer top of the charts and provisional pole. 52.3 should I say. Oh, Davis Johnson in the purple as well. Goes to third. More machines start to roll. Palmero sitting there 10th. 50.253 is the time to beat. Goes forward to the 52.74. Andrew Cooties, top of the charts, 52.12. Travis Kroenberg in the purple. As qualifying comes to a close here at Daytona, we say thank you to everyone that has tuned in so far tonight. Time to rock and roll as we get rolling under the lights for all 4 and 5 races if we get to 400 likes. And it's time. There's Justin Champagne. Top of the charts, White, Cooties, Johnson, Schaffer, your fast 4. Joe West down the backstretch getting his lap in. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to go racing. Joe West in the purple. Yes, it's 37th right now, but right now back within a 44. Do we see Toyota go top of the charts? Didn't get the exit off 4 he wanted. He goes back within the green. He will make the show. Chad Thurquist in the purple as well. And he's out within 35. Let's see if Chad can go in and get it done. Look at some of these guys out on pit road. Jaden Rain at a 6. Thornquist coming to the end of his lap. Here he comes down to the bottom, trying to shortcut the corner. Should get it done. Do we see top of the charts, and do we see it get done? He goes to 4th. He will be in the first 2 rows, but it won't be enough for provisional pole. Rawlings trying to go and get this one done as well tonight. There's Braden Mubick. He made a lot of headlines there in that last stream, winning 3 of 5. Went from a non-factor to a very big factor. He sits 3rd in points. All he needs is a good outing from Daytona. He doesn't need to win any of the races tonight, just needs to get top 3 in them. We'll see if Braden Movick can go to victory lane. Ladies and gentlemen, Daytona International Speedway as we get ready to go at it one more time. Cooties will be on the front row. Johnson there as well. It's been a fun night to start, and it's time to light them up under the lights. The pace car's on pit road, machines loading in, and it's time to go racing one more time here in April. Palmer on the top side as well. You can see where the top 20 is located on the left side of your screen. Persons, Luckenbell, Thurston, Rowe, Hurley. So many machines out onto the racetrack as 40 drivers will enter the Ring of Fire. Points are tight. Consistency is key. And Cooties has never been to victory lane in NR Night in America. He starts on the front row there with White. White went provisional pole to top of the charts. He's got 80 laps to get it done. He will start first. Let's see if he ends there as well. How about Johnson? No victories yet, trying to get it done. And everyone else lined up behind. There's Schaffer, there's Austin, Reyna, Lewis, followed by Kroenberg there in the 69. Joe West lined up as well. That rounds out your top 10. Alvis in the 6th. Conklin there in 12th. Palmero, Johnson, followed by Stanley, Hurley as well. That will round out your top 16. Rowe and Thurston round out 17th and 18th. And there's your top 20 as Luckenbell in person line it out. Behind, you're going to see the 22. That's Moriarty. They're the 25 and Darian Gilliam. As we get ready to roll out, 121 likes, 218 watching live. Stat crowd, remember when we get that green flag, ladies and gentlemen, spam the green emojis in the chat. We're rolling off. And to the 1,000 that have tuned in for pre-race, we say hello, we say welcome, we say thank you for choosing NR Night in America as your home for entertainment. We'll get the one to go next time by. It'll be a Chevrolet Toyota front row. Toyota lined up there with Chevrolet in row 2. Won't see a lockout till row number 3. That's the blue ovals. The Fords hit the high banks down into 1 and 2. Joe West looking to go for broke here tonight. This is his home track. Same with Thirdquist. Both have big success here on the high banks of the World Center of Racing. And it's time to see if the home crowd drivers can get it done under the lights. Xfinity Series Racing at Daytona has brought a lot of highs and lows to drivers. We saw the first ever tie in NR Night in America back in July with the Xfinity Series here. We've seen countless photo finishes, countless crazy wrecks, and that catch fence has been abused multiple times. But we're gonna see if everyone's got their heads screwed on tonight. Top 10 left side, Alvis, Johnson, getting ready to work together. They'll get the one to go this time by. They'll all come down to pit road. They'll say hello to their crewmates as we get ready to rock and roll. Martin dropping the 10 saying, have a great night, drivers. IDK, you'll make my night greater. Thank you so much for that $10 super chat, and it's time to let the sparks fly under the lights from Daytona. Thank you very much, Martin. Ladies and gentlemen, before we get the one to go, let's say those magical words. God speed drivers. You are go for throttle up. Three manufacturers showcased inside of the top 6. As everyone comes down to pit road, we will get the one to go by the pace car. And just like that, lights are off and it's time to go ahead and get them. And we're going to light it up Saturday night, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you to everyone tuning in once again. NR Night in America wouldn't be anything if it wasn't for you, our amazing viewers. Can White go to victory lane? Can Cootie stun the show? I'm telling you, keep an eye here on Thirdquist. These 4 tracks fit right into his wheel well. It's going to be a lot of fun as the sparks fly one more time in April. 2 by 2 they roll. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. Got to keep an eye on West as well. We're going to really set the tone here tonight. We see 2x2 fundamental racing. I think you can expect that through all 4 of the races guaranteed tonight. But round 1 is going to be so important. You don't want to lose that fast repair early. That's definitely a no bueno, but we're going to see what happens. We've seen a lot of great drivers exit Daytona very early, frustrated, defeated, but tonight we're gonna see something in a brand new light as we get ready to go racing. It's a sold-out crowd here at virtual Daytona as the stands are packed, the driver field is full, and the 2x2 is gonna carry back to the start-finish line. Pace car making the hard left onto pit road this time by. They're gonna grab a gear one more time here at the World Center of Racing. Inside white, outside cooties. Chevy, Toyota on the front row. 40 drivers, 80 laps. Welcome to the Ring of Fire. And without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, light the fuse and grab a gear because we're rolling from the World Center of Racing. Wheel to wheel, down to turn number 1. Top side has the edge early on. Johnson's trying to get some help there to the rear end there of white. It's still Cooties on the outside with the lead. Now they're dead even, back to 1 and 2. They'll be full saw as they exit the backstretch down within 3. So far, no 3 wide action just yet. Top side crumbles to the middle of the corner. It's white on the bottom with the lead. Can Cooties get the run down the hill? He does. Gets a little tap there by Thurquist. Now they're separated. They're wheel to wheel down the back, heading into 3. So far, 3 wide right away. Justin Champagne top side. Splits Gilliam. Puts another one on the outside. Conklin stuck in the middle. That's also Hurley as well. It's West 3 wide. They're on the outside. They're the 88 of Austin. 3 wide already here at Daytona. West making it work. He has the opening on the bottom. Won't take it. It's going to be a drag race back to the line to lead lap number 1. Top side Cooties. Inside white. Wheel to wheel at the line. Andrew Cooties. Yes, sir. Cha-ching. Gets the first lap, and we're on and away to lap number 2. Thurnquist in second to the top side. Remember, he needs to win. He needs to score points. He needs to show out tonight like he's never done it before. It's still West 3 wide. Top 3 wide as well as Cooties. He's on the outside with Champagne. 3x3. 3 rows deep, should I say, as they work their way down the backstretch. West once again. 3 wide. That's still going to work. A lot of giving and taking. Outside, Hurley trying to hold on to it as well. West still in the mix. He gets the run to the outside. Gets the door slammed there by Cooties. Now the outside lane fails. It's Thurnquist through the middle with the run through the center. Here comes TCB. Dead through the middle. Gets a run down off 4. It's the inside lane with the advantage for now. A lot of separation towards the back. Cooties top side. Thurnquist middle at the line. Thurnquist leads lap number 2. Already a lot of changing around at this racetrack. If you're just joining us, welcome. Rush Hour here from the World Center of Racing. 3x3 now goes back 2 rows deep. A lot of these machines have dropped back trying to avoid any type of issue. Austin in the middle there with TCB. He gets a run as well. Kreutz through the middle. Everyone gets a run down as the slingshot there from white to the outside. Wheel to wheel battle once again. You can still see as they work their way down the backstretch. Thurnquist on the bottom. A lot of separation now as it's going to be White and Austin on the outside. White rolls to the bottom. It's Austin on the outside. Gavin Austin, a shove there by Baker. Does he get the shove out in front? Not just yet. Now he does. Forward to the top of the charts. Will it be 3 manufacturers leading the first 3 laps here at Daytona? It looks like that's going to be the case. Baker looks to the bottom. Not going to happen. Wheel to wheel at the line. Ford, Chevy, Toyota. 3 manufacturers, 3 different laps, leading it all at different times. Now it's White on the bottom there with the 8. Well, it's an interesting opening lap so far. 4 out of 80 as a lot of these guys have worked their way to the back and start burning off laps. No surprise here. Baker up front. He goes to the outside to go ahead and put a big block there on the 88. Slams the door shut. Now they're 3 wide there with Cooties. Rawlings to the bottom there with Schaffer. Inside lane with a possible advantage. Shoved there by Thurnquist there to White. They're going to be dogfighting once again down within 3. And Gavin Austin's got to go right back through that middle. 2x2. I think everyone's going to be very content right here, at least for the early portions of this race. 4 is going to turn to 5. Terrell Baker, 1 win so far this year. That came from the 2011 Coca-Cola 600. We talked about that 8 machine, knowing how to get it done when it's the right time and the biggest moment. He's been fast throughout speed weeks for events, and right now showing the speed at Daytona. He's excited for the next event, that's for sure. 3 wide. Cooties top side. Champagne goes up there. That Budweiser 38's got to run. Wheel to wheel in the middle. Moriarty landlocked, nowhere to go. Thurnquist still on the bottom, and that pack that's separated has formed back together. Braden Movick, haven't talked about him for the first 5 laps. Trouble, 1 car in the wall. And that turns 2. Both the Stanco machines. Nicholas Hook, Ethan Stanley, they're going to keep it forward. We will stay green. On the bottom, that might be Reyna. It is. Drops to the back end, lost the draft. We stay green at the line. Terrell Baker, yes sir. Goes top, goes bottom. Holds the lead down the inside. Holds it with the 52. The 2x2 turns 3x3. Champagne on the outside, and he knows he's got to go in tonight. Hey, look at this pack. 3 big championship contenders in the middle of it. Thornquist on the bottom of the O2. Champagne top side there with Mubik. Those 3 drivers need to get inside the top 3 tonight. A lot of shuffling. Gavin Austin nearly into Champagne. And that's going to scare some of these guys starting to drop back. Mubik knows he needs to save that fast repair. There's no need to be driving up here unless you're inside the fast 4. Very dicey early on. Champagne knows it. His Budweiser Chevrolet drops back. It's back 2x2 again. Down off turn number 4. Inside White gets a shove there by Thornquist. Outside Baker. The dogfight. The drag race goes the way of Toyota. 7 out of 80. Back to 1. The 2x2. You love to see it. Great race in action as we go ahead and look back to the inside of that middle lane. A lot of movement. You see Gavin Austin not able to hold this line so easily as that inside lane. You see Thornquist doing a fantastic job. Closes right into the rear end there of that Toyota on the bottom. Now he's going to look 3 wide. Is that going to work? Don't think so. Outside lane of Baker is going to go ahead and make it work as he go on the gyro cam. Whoa, nearly bumper hook goes Baker to the bottom. Was able to hold on to him. That inside lane's now training apart. 300 watching live, 7 laps in here of 80. White on the bottom. Thornquist still lined up as well. You look back even farther. You got Kreutz, you got Rawlings, you look to the outside, you got Gavin Austin. All these guys working together as they work their way back to the line one more time. Baker got that one. White on the outside, 8 out of 80. 2, oh, hold your breath. Kreutz got sideways, exiting the trial bowl. Nearly looked to the inside there of Thornquist. Nobody skipped the beat. Back 2x2 again through 1 and 2. And Gavin Austin's doing exactly what he needs to do right here. Stay content. Stay with White for as long as you can. 3 wide. Jackson Carr trying to make it work on the outside. He didn't start on the front row, but he's worked his way up. 3 wide. There was Champagne top side. West on the bottom. There with Mubik. Mubik's doing a great job holding on, but they're 3 wide. 1 row, nearly 2 rows deep. As here comes Schmidt to the middle. 2x2. Terrell Baker trying to lead the most here tonight. And he's definitely got it made to go ahead and get it done. You can see the 3 wide once again. That's going to be Chase Schaffer to the outside. 3 wide, 2 rows deep. Baker got that one. He stole one away. 9 out of 80. Darian peeking in. Cootie's dropping back. It's West in the middle of this mix. Big issue there at Kreutz. He's got a bad handling issues down to the inside through 1 and 2. And it's a very unstable machine. Oh, there goes Thornquist to the bottom, and he's going to get out of Dodge. Doesn't like what he sees. Kreutz in the same boat. Rawlings tagged there by Mubik. Kreutz is going to blink down to the inside. He actually caught the grass. And that separation, you can see some of these drivers are not very settled with this main pack. And you look at the drivers that are in this race, they were in the last stream at Daytona where it was carnage at every single corner. Well, we're going to get to 10 laps without an issue. It's Schaffer on the top. It's Carr there as well. White got another one, and Benjamin White on a roll, holding it down for Toyota. They race their way back to 1, 3 wide. West on the inside. Rawlings getting thrown around like a rag doll. He's been top. He's been bottom. He's been all over the place. Now he finally stays content. The 69 down the inside nearly threw him for a whirl. It's Champagne still in the mix. 2x2. They roll again down the back. Chase Schaffer out front there in his 4. Looks like he's going to get his first laps here of the night. Back down on the bottom. He rolls once again. You look inside the cockpit of these guys, how they're just able to have to stay content with their line. Champagne knows anything can happen at any given moment. He's on the outside there with Rawlings to run down the hill back to the outside lane. Big check up there by Braden Mubik. All these guys are on edge right now. And here's another thing too. We've seen incidents where you think you're in a good area, and then all of a sudden you're worried about wrecking. The second you start worrying about wrecking, the next thing you know, you are wrecking. So we're watching on here with Champagne. Takes 1 car to get sideways. Everything changes. He goes 3 wide top side. He's going to try to get out of it. 3 wide right away. Justin Champagne to the top. Cooties might join. Still 3 wide. Rawlings looking to the middle. Might squeeze 4. Can't get it done. No opening. Mubik stays content. Moriarty back down the bottom inside the Elite 8. It's Baker. It's Schaffer. They're wheel back to 3. 2x2. And if you're just joining us, welcome. Rush Hour here from the World Center of Racing. 3 wide top side. Mubik again. It's going to split the 2 in the middle. And Baker might sail back here, but he's going to get help there by Cooties. 3 by 3 by 3, 12 out of 80. Let's go ahead and take a look at this battle box, because it's going to tell how many of these guys have moved up, moved down, all over the place. And just like we usually see at the super speedways, a lot of these guys that were up front originally, dogpiled by everyone behind. You can see a lot of green. West up 1. Now he's there where he is, where he started. Back to the 10th spot. Andrew Cootie's down 4. Benjamin White down 2. But it's a lot of green on that right side, which means a lot of movement for the drivers behind. Track position, definitely not the name of the game tonight. So if you came for passing, you definitely got it. That's exactly what you love to see. You came for the 3x3 racing. It's right in front of you. Stanley, after slamming that outside wall, has to work his way to the bottom. Cooties goes right to the middle. He's there with Jackson Carr. 3x3. Baker back to the middle. Schaffer on the bottom. The 3x3 carries down to turn number 1 and 2. Jackson Carr, very, very awesome. You can see that car moving a lot. Man, he's all over the place. I think Baker's got the memo that might not be the best place to be with that 97. A lot of these guys do not have their steering ratios where they want to be, all over the place, left and right. We've seen a lot of these guys in the middle not very content. Well, the cold surface rubbers up a lot and brings a lot of grip to this area. You look to the outside, Andrew Cootie's now going to get a block there by Moriarty. Moriarty now looks to the outside lane. We could see training here tonight if it does come down to that one thing we like to call pit strategy. Pit window, 35 laps. Keep an eye, because we've seen 32, we've seen guys push 40 into 43, but the time to watch is lap 35. You will see guys coming down on pit road. Moriarty through the middle, he holds on for now. It's Mubik there in the middle lane, trying to give a shove to that 22, has a big ally in front. Outside lane, crumbling once more. 3 wide, now Benjamin White gets out of Dodge, he's out of here. That's a smart move. You do not want to be in the middle of this pack if they're just going to go ahead and race crazy right now. Now moves Jackson Carr to the bottom. Yeah, he had his time in the shine. He led a couple laps. He held on to it. His fear is losing a fast repair, just as many, but 14 laps in, you look back to that last stream. 2 cautions before lap number 10. That spread everything out. A lot of these guys that are smart work to the tail end. We're looking at 3 distinct packs right now. You look at this main pack in up front. You got it all the way up to about Shout, about a 7-8 car pack there with Rodriguez. You look back, this is pack number 2, kind of just riding in the middle, and pack 2 is now kind of forming into pack number 3. Kind of ride around, but still stay up front just in case anything does happen to go south. 15 out of 80. Jackson Carr back to the inside. Now he's going to duel here with the Ford. Moriarty takes a swing at it, trying to lead a lap. He's in the outside lane there with Mubik. Rawlings lined up as well. It's Justin Champagne to the bottom of the track there with Cooties. Now Cooties leaves him out the drive, but Champagne slams the door. Back to the outside, opens the door on the bottom there for Rodriguez. Wheel-to-wheel action once again carried around. Side by side, we've seen it a lot. Baker back out front. The dogfight goes the way of Chevrolet. Baker led that one 16 out of 80. Well, it's been interesting in one as well very early on, but the thing is pit strategy. When will the pit strategy carry on into this race? We've seen nearly 2,000 view in so far tonight. Baker back to the outside. He's lined up there with Moriarty. Thornquist's dogging it back away down off turn number 2. He's trying to get back within that main pack, but we have seen some machines hit that outside wall start falling apart. But you still look at that top 20, everyone under 1.4. That's exactly what you want to see. The only thing is, it takes one car to get sideways from 6 on back. All of a sudden, pull out the scorecards because fast repairs will be used left and right. Well, the 2x2 carries one more time. It's going to be a rematch. Baker, Carr, wheel-to-wheel. Toyota will take the upper hand. I think they got it. It was close, but it's going to be 17 out of 80. Baker on the outside. Opening laps have been amazing. Dogfights left and right, but let's do something we haven't done all night. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and turn it up. Trouble front straightaway. Just like that, they all came together when we're under turn it up. Caution will wave. It looks like some of them went all the way down to the inside. We weren't able to get a good read on it. It might have been a near miss. Gilliam down to the bottom, gets his way through. And just like that, the caution will be out for the first time tonight. So we had to cut, turn it up short. Moriarty, Mavic, Baker, that will be your top three. You can see a lot of these guys turn to the back. Thornquist dropping back. Let's see what happened. It might have been just a single car incident. We could have possibly stayed green. Never mind. You see Champagne just got tagged there by Andrew Cooties. Cooties into the outside wall. Champagne has to go ahead and knock it down. Bent in the front nose of that 39, and you can see everyone just trying to go to avoid. Nicholas Hook nowhere to go, and you can see once again this might have been on Andrew Cooties. He's had a lot of issues with him in the past, and just like that, boom, right into Justin Champagne. And puts him right into the outside wall. There's nowhere for Nicholas Hook to go, and it was such great racing early on. Nobody seemed to be in a hurry and holding on to everything they had right then and there. But just like that, Justin Champagne, one of your championship leaders, getting taken out by a driver known for being a kind of a roadblock. And you just looked at it all back to the outside. Look at Cooties. Comes right back down the racetrack. It was the run down the hill that did not work out. And Andrew Cooties will most likely be moved to the tail end of the longest line. Caution is out for the first time here at Daytona. Pit road is going to be swung wide open as we get ready to go back through it. 19 out of 80. Out of 80, pit road's going to be open this time by. We're going to see who's going to be coming in. Moriarty 1, Mavic 2, Baker 3rd, followed by Rawlings. And we've seen him have issues tonight, that 9 machine. I mean, he's the only driver to ever get a L4 mid-race by basically causing a wreck, but there really was no caution. But Justin Champagne, just an innocent bystander in that moment. Pit road swung wide open. Moriarty is going to be coming down in. Mavic will follow. Baker, Rawlings, fast 4. And let's see how this is going to go. I'd expect it to be 4 tires and away they go, but we're going to see how this goes down. Baker down and into his stall, gets it nice and stopped in. Rodriguez, should I say Pearson also, Person should I say, coming down in as well. Moriarty, do we see the right sides come up? Yes, we do. It will be 4 tires for him. Person down into his stall. Andrew Hurley, a lot of damage on that nose. And you have the Go Bowling number 10. That will be Joe West down and in as well, followed by Kroenberg into his stall. Schmidt as well is going to be coming in. That's Schaffer and Thornquist, the race off pit road. That's what we really want to go ahead and watch. And it's going to be Jackson Carr winning the race off pit road, followed by Person, followed by Schaffer as well. And your top 3 will go Carr, Person, Schaffer. Trippy went around and got his lap back. He will be coming down pit road this time by, as we will get the 1 to go here at Daytona. Well, an interesting start brings us back to our knees, and it will be the first restart here of the night. Let's go ahead and chat with some of these drivers. Thank you once again to everyone that has tuned in to NR Night in America. 20 laps in, next time by, just 60 laps to go. Race 1 has flown on by, and we're going to see if that speed does carry here tonight. Let's go ahead and talk with some drivers here in just a moment. And I think we got to go in and talk here with Baker. Let's see what he's got to say. Baker, it's a John. You got a copy.
Yo, yo, yo.
20 out of 80. You're going to get 60 to go this time by. We'll leave you 59 laps to go in this race. Early on, not a lot of incidents. Cooties, well, pulling a Cooties into Justin Champagne. Bringing out the first yellow here of the night. How's your team doing in? Well, you've led a lot of laps so far.
Yeah, the team's doing good. Got my boys up here now, May and Braden. You know, me and Braden both started basically last row and drove our way up here, man. It's a lot of fun. These things are really loose, though. I mean, I think it's just tire heat. Tires aren't wearing, but it's just hot. You know, loose in the corners. Hard to drive.
Yeah, we've been hearing a lot about that. A lot of these guys have been having issues holding on to the car, but at the same time, a lot of issues down off 4 and down off 2. You've seen a lot of comers and goers. Well, 1 caution for 21 laps. I don't know if you were in that last Daytona race we did, but we were up to 3 at this point. Are you wondering if this is going to get crazier here late, or do you think this is going to be a pretty calm Daytona race?
I predict we'll have another quick yellow, and I will probably be involved in it. And then we'll have abundance of cautions, probably around like 10 to go or something like that. That's how I think this is going to go.
I love that new scheme you got down the inside. It's a beautiful looking machine.
Oh, yeah, Stacker 2. Everybody go to your local 7-Eleven and get some Stacker 2.
Well, it's a beautiful car, my man. You're up inside the top 6. All right, you got your teammates around, but right now, Team TCB just flying here tonight with your super speedways.
Yeah, as usual, man. I want to thank all the guys back at the Fab Shop. You know, they worked so hard on all these cars, the Team TCB 2.0 cars out here.
Well, it's going to be a lot of fun. We got the 1 to go this time by. Good luck, brother.
Yeah.
The one to go out here at Daytona. Schaffer, Person will be the front row. Mavic, Moriarty will be back to row number 2. The 2x2 will once again continue back to turn number 1 and 2. Ladies and gentlemen, we go to Bristol right after this, so don't you miss anything. A lot of these guys have enjoyed the action early on. Let's see if that continues. Schaffer on the front row there in his Ford. You can acquire that scheme in NR Thunder, and it will be a mythic. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go again. Champagne's got to dig himself out of a hole. 21 out of 80. Let's get 59 laps left of racing as it's a Ford front row. Grab a gear one more time. We're rolling from the World Center of Racing. 2x2, top side Person has a shot there for another 4. That's going to go ahead and be Moriarty. Mavic gets a shot there to Schaffer. 2x2, no 3 wide just yet to the high banks of turn number 1 and 2. And everyone seems to staying calm right now. Outside 29, Rodriguez back within the mix. Inside Thornquist, Whittle Wheel. A lot of these guys being very mindful of the championship drivers. Wheel to wheel, 3 wide. Baker looking through the middle. First one out of the pocket. Joins West, followed by, I believe, in the back, that might be White. 3 wide. No room at all. They're gonna make it work through 3. And just like that, Baker, top of the charts one more time. Never mind, it's gonna be a track race versus Schaffer. Schaffer's not gonna let it go just yet. 2, now 3x3, 2 rows deep. The middle lane works. Chevrolet gets it done over the blue ovals. They lead their way back to turn number 1. And it's going to be West still in that middle lane. Alvis is going to join him as well. You just saw the best of the best sneak through the middle, thin it out, and just like that, they have all gone ahead and worked their way inside the Elite 8. White still in the middle. Kroenberg follows. Outside, Person's trying to get it done. Getting out of dodge goes Luckenbell. He goes right back down the bottom. Kuzak inside the top 15. Nobody giving and taking just yet. 3 wide. Outside lane fails. Moriarty's got the drop back. They're back 2x2 for the most part. Holding on to her, and these guys are going to be aggressive, and that's why they love Xfinity Series racing. And just like that, sideways, there they go. Schaffer around, down to the inside. Is he able to hold on to it? Some of these machines that go to pit road, those are the championship drivers. Some going through the grass. We will go in and clear their blacks. They will be okay, and it looks like the herd stays together for the most part. No caution, 24 out of 80. Yeah, they're on the loose side, that's for sure. Look back at this main pack. West, Baker, everyone gets away. Let's look back to it. Yeah, it's a very interesting scenario. I mean, you look at it again, this 3 wide was not going to work and went back 2x2. Schaffer very loose down the bottom, all resulted on his own. Alvis got tagged. These cars just running on edge. Luckily, they did not hit anything, so we did not need a caution, but it did go ahead and change up the stacking order. NR9 America fueling victories all year long, 24 out of 80. And I think it just humbled everyone inside the field. Schaffer going around, but luckily nobody hit a thing. West, Baker, Whittle Wheel, Moriarty on the outside. White's gonna join him. Mavic's gonna join him. Rawlings lined in on the outside as well. Do they see the run down the hill for that outside lane? It's still West on the bottom, and Baker might go and slam the door. Not gonna happen. That Toyota held his line down low. It's 3 wide. Rawlings out of the pocket. No one's gonna join him, but he's gonna try to make up positions on his own. Some of the PBR guys down the bottom, that's Sean Rowe. Lost the draft. Schaffer kind of in that mix as well. How about Croix? Have a day so far, just outside the top 10. He stayed clear of the majority of the incidents, but turn 4 the trouble spot because Baker nearly lost it with Moriarty. Dogfight, 3 manufacturers. Toyota prevails, 26 out of 80. 2x2 once more. Mavic on the bottom. He's there with Rawlings. Should I say the outside? Should I say outside? Inside West there with Kroenberg. I love Kroenberg coming back in that beautiful new livery there in that Ford. 2x2. Luckenbell sideways. He got another one spinning down to the inside. It looked to be a single car incident to the bottom. That's the Ford machine of Kuzak. Gets to the grass. Another single car spin. No need for the caution. Everyone's on edge here tonight. Yeah, very rarely do we go to super speedways and the handling is this hard. I mean, definitely the handling was hard when we went Tuesday racing, but here on Saturday night, everyone seems to have an issue. Back to the line, Moriarty, yes sir, 27 out of 80. And the wheel to wheel again, looks like it's a Phantom Chevrolet there with a Ford. Mavic top side doing it again. Yeah, he's come for a championship. Once again, winning 3 of the last 5 races. Trying to get 4 of 6 here on the outside. The run down the hill there with Rawlings. Rawlings is right now trophy hunting on the outside lane. He could care less about the championship drivers. Looks top. 3 wide. Baker in the middle. I think Baker's going to get a nice squeeze there on Vega. Or should I say Vega? That's Vega on the outside. Vega on the outside in the 3 cheese. Chevrolet trying to get it for Stanko. Luckenbell sideways. And having to woe out of it goes Bunger, and everybody on edge here tonight. That's what you want to see, though. A hard-to-drive machine back to the line. Moriarty, 28 out of 80. And they're 3 wide, dead even again. That's West in the middle. Kreutz on the bottom. Well, Vega's going to trot back. He's going to work his way to the outside. No help whatsoever. Kreutz on the bottom. West in the middle. West was flying around. It's going to be the run down the hill here for Mudvik. Rawlings on the outside. Chevy, Ford, dogfight down the back once again. And Darian's right in this mix. It's been hard to drive, but that 25's been on rails. He's up to 11th, trying to get inside the Elite 8. Do we see the BFM 25 going to victory lane tonight? That is the real question. Well, 360 watching live. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in tonight. NR Night America fueling victories all year long. The 3 wide works once again. Moriarty to the outside. Muvik on the top. The outside lane seems to have a little bit more stability than that inside lane. Moriarty trying to roll out of the pocket. Wasn't going to work because Coinberg's on the bottom. But here comes Rawlings. Nose to tail in a shove match again by the 22. He's trying to shove that 42 out in front. He doesn't want to go 3 wide. All over the place. Baker, 3 wide to the bottom. Now they're going to leave the 60. Coinberg gets loose down off 2. I'm telling you, someone who's going to lose this race due to the handling, and that's what we got to keep an eye on. That inside lane is so unstable, and it's the shortest way around. It's technically supposed to be always the safest way around this super speedway. But I'm telling you, man, if it comes down off 4 with 1 lap to go, I guarantee you, someone is going to make a bad mistake, and Muvik sideways, great save. Palmero to the inside. I just don't think these tires are heating up the way they want to. Palmero to the bottom, another great save, 3 wide and a lot of separation. Yeah, 1 go down to the bottom, that might have been Serrano. And Palmero again. Yeah, Palmero's just completely ripped his tires apart. Coinberg, Person, Kreutz, and Gilliam, that is your fast 4. 30 laps in already here of 80. Muvik back to the outside. Everyone worried about handling, but I'm telling you, he's been on one heck of a show. Baker to the outside. Another single car spin. That's Luckenbell. Down to the inside grass. Does not hit anything. We've had about 5 single car spins, but still no caution. Handling's going to be a big factor. Coinberg on the bottom. Person gives him a shove. 2 by 2. Gilliam on the inside. Let's go back to the right side of your screen here in just a moment. All these guys did come down pit road at lap 11. We didn't get data there on Muvik and some of these other guys, but let me rephrase that, lap 30. So they're 11 laps inside this run, and I just don't see these tires heating up the way they want. Muvik's going to go with a side draft here on Coinberg. 2 by 2 by 2. Muvik outside, helped there by Baker. Person still in the mix. It's Coinberg on the bottom. Everyone running on the edge of loose and fast. That's how they had him set up here tonight. Gilliam up inside the top 5, and that 25 is on a roll. Hit the jets, BFM. Down off turn number 4. He's lined up there with Baker. 2 by 2. Do you love the race in action? I certainly do, and I think this is going to be a crazy last 5 laps coming down to it with everyone being on edge. Well, 32 laps in, 1 caution. Muvik top there with Baker. Person in the bottom. He's second line now all the way down to the bottom, 3rd in row, as it's going to be Muvik to the bottom. It's going to be a TCB lockout there for the first 2 rows. Baker trying to side draft there on Coinberg. Shoved there by Person into Gilliam. They're going to hold it straight, but it's 3 wide again. And that's White right through the middle. There a car. And Gilliam will be left out to dry. Catch a plane. He's out of here. Falls all the way back. It will be on the tail end of this longest line. Muvik to the bottom. There at Coinberg. A lot of ditching here. Vega on the apron. Oh, there they go. West contact there. Another spin. Caution's going to wave. And the caution is out now for the 2nd time. Too many single car incidents. Joe West tagged, and you look in front of them. That's going to be the 19 of Reyna. Welcome back, Reyna, a local short track driver there in Hickory. And always fun to see Reyna come ahead and join us. If I'm not mistaken, he does race for Rev Racing. He is. That's why you got the Rev Racing sticker on the background. And Reyna has multiple wins in NR9 America. He's trying to go ahead and get more here tonight. And you can see the 3 wide. This is going to be Damian Vega. And I'm telling you, man, their new sponsor has gotten a lot of TV time. That's 3 Chi. Down on the bottom, just hits that apron. What was out of it? What was out of it? What was out of it? Great wreck avoidance there by I believe that's Rodriguez. But Reyna came up into the 10 of, should I say Joe West? And it is. And those guys all just collected. Johnson had a woe out of it. Big lock up there by Reyna. Big lock up there by Joe West. Vega slices it down to the inside. And the caution is now out for the 2nd time tonight. I'm telling you, I think it's because these tires are just not warming up the way they want to. So if you come down pit road, do you want to take tires in this situation? They got 33 laps in out of 8. We haven't seen a lot of these guys dragging the brake, trying to go ahead and save, or should I say warm these tires up. It is a cold night right now here in Daytona. Kroenberg in 2nd, Baker there in 3rd. Pit road swung wide open, and they're all going to come in. I think it's got to be gas and go here with this 42 machine. We're going to see what Kroenberg wants to do. You also got the 8 machine down and in as well. That's TCB. Everyone gets led down on pit road. The 54 at Conklin down and in. We talk about PBR and their staple here at Super Speedways. Definitely making out the majority of wins for that team. Elvis down and in. The 25 at Gilliam's down and in as well. Reyna down there has to repair that right side damage. West, a little crinkle there on the nose, but nothing really affecting that 10 Toyota. And everyone else works their way back around. Thornquist once again still in championship mode, knowing he needs a good outing here. Schaffer was caught up in the first incident here in this stint, and just like that, he is down on pit road. The race off, give it to, I believe, Person, who just took gas. Reyna will come out 2nd, and just like that, everyone works their way back around. And Reyna did not take a fast repair, if I'm not mistaken. There is a rule, if you do take a fast repair, you will have to move to the tail end of the longest line, 34 out of 80. Well, caution is out once again. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Everyone running on edge. And I want to say thank you to everyone that's watching around the world and everyone watching there out there in Dover as Twitter is being lit up about where everybody's watching these amazing races. Round 1 out of 4. And thank you to all the brand new subscribers as well. NR Night in America's had a lot of hype here within April, and I'm very thankful to everyone that has tuned in so far tonight. 2,000 viewers have tuned in collectively, with us getting up to 400 watching live. Well, we're still under halfway. Trippy, Person, Reyna, Kroenberg, that is your fast 4. You go to Movick, you go to Johnson, you go to Rawlings and Baker, that is your Elite 8. But these guys running on edge, do you still see the 3 wide action here tonight? That's what it's going to be about. We do get the 1 to go this time by, and let's go ahead and interview some drivers. It's going to be a lot of fun to hear what everyone has to say. Let's go with another championship contender. Actually, should I say the first championship contender we're going to be interviewing here tonight. Let's go with Braden Movick. He's been running up front. These guys have been running on rails just a little bit, slicing and dicing some. But some of these other guys have been having a hard time collecting the car together. Braden Movick, it's the John. You got a copy?
Yes, hello.
Cars have been unstable, no doubt about it. Talk me through what you've seen so far. And well, it looks like you're carrying a lot of steam from that last stream, already inside the Fast 4.
Yeah, these cars are really loose for some reason. It's honestly been horrifying. As you saw, as we were getting past the lap car, I literally was looking at the campers through my windshield in turn 3, which was honestly the scariest moment I've ever had, and I don't know how I saved it. But yeah, these cars have been really loose, really kind of out of control. Some sports been really hard to push, build momentum on the outside, but I mean, I don't think it's going to get any better, but hopefully people get used to it.
35 out of 80, you're under halfway. We're heading to turn number 3 right now. You got some buddies around you. Every time you see 3 wide, that's when things get really dicey. Are you still nervous about that 3 wide action, or you're just going to have to hope for the best?
I'm fine with it. I just gotta hope for the best, because I don't know how other people are. I know how some people are gonna do it 3 wide, but I don't know how others are gonna do, which is the most. I'm never worried about myself in these races. I'm always just worried about other people. So, I mean, if I can just keep myself out of trouble, other people's mess, I should be all right.
Gonna be a lot of fun. Lock and load. Good luck.
Thank you.
2 by 2, 2 cautions in the books, 35 laps, and a complete swing from the last time we went to Daytona, but that's what you love to see. Different race in action every step of the way. Reyna inside, Person top side, pace car makes a hard left onto pit road. Grab a gear, ladies and gentlemen, one more time, because they're rolling again for the World Center of Racing. Outside lane, shot out of a cannon. Inside lane stacks up. I think Reina might have missed a gear just there, but the outside lane's going to work. It's 2 cars apiece. Rawlings rolls out to the top. There's still 2 by 2 for the most part, down to turn number 1 and 2. Reina, Person down the inside. Looks like White sees the opportunity, goes right back down that bottom. 3 manufacturers lined up for that inside row. Justin Champagne works himself out of a hole. He's up to that 7th spot. Some of these guys dropping back, so with handling being an issue, we might see a lot of comers and goers still. Baker doesn't mind it. He goes to the outside there with Champagne. They're dead even once again. They're 3 wide there for that 3rd row. White's got no help on that bottom. I don't think these 2 lanes are going to have a lot of drag. We're going to see what happens. They're going to have to pedal once again. Dogfight, Ford, Chevrolet. Chevrolet rowing on the outside at the line. Person, yes sir, 37 out of 80. And Champagne still working his way back around that outside. Man, he's lined up there with Baker. Look at these guys just working together on that outside lane. Not a lot of shoving, but a little bit of a gap in between each other, carrying all that forward momentum on that outside lane, and that's what you want to see. Look at these guys all the way up front. Baker is only inside the Elite 8. The Elite 8 has separated completely from the drivers behind. 3 wide. Champagne now puts it back 2 by 2. So the longer the runs, that's where you're going to see a lot of these guys have issues. So you got to worry. This race comes down to a long green flag run. Who's going to be running on edge? I think that's exactly what we want to see. No overtime finish here tonight. That's what we do not want to see. We want to see these guys running completely on edge for this win. Mubik, Rawlings, dogfight once again. Remember, those 2 finished side by side last time with the Daytona? Well, they meet again, heading their way back to turn number 1. Oh, big block there from Rodriguez. Von Darien down to the bottom. The wheel continues. But it's 3 wide. Alvis on the outside. And Alvis has gone to victory lane in NR9 America before at Daytona. A lot of these guys have a lot of experience here on the high banks of the World Center of Racing. Mubik leads the charge on the outside lane. A lot of lane manipulation. Lines up there with Rawlings. Rawlings looks top. Mubik goes back to the bottom. Ford, they're lined up behind as it's going to be Chevy, Toyota, wheel to wheel, back to 3 to 4. Reina's lined up with Kroenberg. Run down the hill one more time. Rawlings on the outside. Baker lined up. Toyota. Do they get this lap? They will. Rawlings led that one, 39 out of 80. I'm telling you, man, when you have Baker right behind you, it's just a big sigh of relief. That 8 machine knows how to push, shove, and get you out in front. And when it comes down to Daytona, a lot of these races have come down to tenths, inches, half an inch, and just all things around that spectrum. You need a good pusher behind you, but I'm telling you, Baker's not going to go ahead and race tonight to finish second. He's going all in. Speaking of going all in, 3 wide. 3 wide, 3 rows deep. Baker is all over the place. All these cars are unstable right now. You see even Alvis. That's a good thing. A lot of these guys are giving that room on that outside and the inside lane. 3 by 3 by 3. Baker through the middle. Oh, Rawlings into Mubik. Great save. A person has to head down pit road. And we're going to give these guys A-OK. If you have to go down pit road fast, we will give you the black clear. Persons comes down pit road to avoid, and we will stay green. Turn 4 just happens to be the trouble spot all night tonight. Both cautions have come down from turn 4 incidents. You see Johnson's already been dug in a lot tonight on his Ford. That entire rear end has been completely clipped off. Schaffer to the bottom. He's down the bottom there with Luckenbell. Champagne's going all the way down to the inside. He's getting out of here. And a lot of these guys have dropped all the way to the back to avoid some type of issue. 2 by 2, Rain on the bottom, Mubik on the outside, and right now Team TCB's strategy, stay up front no matter what. Dogfight once again. This time it's going to be all bow ties. Jade and Reina getting it done for Rev Racing. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to halfway. 2 by 2 by 2. Alvis up to 5th. Top side Gilliam 2 by 2 as well. Darian's got the edge on the bottom. Thornquist still with a lot of separation. He needs to think big picture right here. He knows he has to score points in every single race to win this championship. That includes Daytona. So right now, if you can at least get third and you're in that O2 machine, you're going to be living live right now. But he's on that inside lane outside of the top 3. Doesn't have to worry right now because we just got to halfway. But if someone gets sideways, his senses better be dialed to 11 because it's going to get wild. Down off of 4, Jaden Reina. Multiple wins in NR9 America come from IRP, Daytona, and Talladega. Well, that Chevrolet is going to go 2 for 2 on laps, 42 out of 80. And Mubik's just not able to get the help right now there from Baker. Baker's looking back to that outside. I think that middle lane has just been a big trouble spot. We've seen a lot of these guys get near that outside wall. That's exactly what that outside lane wants to do. Either you're on the outside or the inside lane. I just see you guys in the middle just really having issues. Even on that bottom end, I'm going to wonder if we see some training here tonight. 42 out of 80. Lewis running wide. Moriarty back within the top 15. Definitely in the mix. You look even farther back at some of these guys single filing out. Rawlings on the top there with Alvis. Baker on the outside there with Movic. They rolled their way down off turn number 4. Dogfight once again with the 2x2. Inside lane struggling so much down off 4 when they get to that short shoot. It's a dogfight again. Reina goes 3 for 3. Kroenberg on the bottom with some help. Even Thornquist sideways. Tell you, man, we go green all the way here. All these guys gonna be running on rim. Oh, Movic sideways. There they go. Double turn 1. A lot of machines involved. Stanley's tag. Kreutz is in the wall. Up and into the air goes Rodriguez. The big one strikes down into turn number 1. And it happened when the leaders got sideways. Thornquist is chucked. Jackson Carr goes lawn mowing through the grass. Everyone else went for a turn. Bundren with a little bit of damage. Thurston gets out clean, but the caution is out for the 3rd time tonight. Braden Movic pancaked the outside wall. Baker had nowhere to go. No damage on that 8. And just like that, he will live to see another day. Championship implications already. That might be big there for, I believe, maybe Thornquist. I don't know if he got in it or not. No, we don't see him on the left side of the screen. I'm going to take a wild guess he did. Let's watch back one more time. Now you see these guys roll around. Baker went to the outside. When Movic went to block, it was actually just a little tap from Baker to Movic. And Movic slapped that outside wall. Baker went low to avoid, and Alvis did as well. But we talked about these guys being on edge. You can't just turn down and have all that stability like you see sometimes in the day conditions. And that 6 just got absolutely turned around. The air got turned on him, and that was it. Watch again. Yeah, they were going to be fine right here. Movic hit that outside wall, did a great job saving it. Baker went down to the bottom. Rawlings actually may have gotten to the back end of Alvis. Stanley did a great job trying to save it. Alvis keeps it straight, but when Thornquist went under the 29, that's when you saw the Great Wall of Daytona. Nowhere for anyone to go besides Moriarty on the outside, and then all of a sudden the outside lane closed in. How about Joe West trying to sneak through? I think he just got tagged and, oh, just pancaked the nose there of Vega. And you see Rodriguez going up and over, back down on his lid, and the 52 of White involved as well. Schmidt doing a great job going back through the grass, and we're going to try to see another view here. Watch on that outside lane. Top 2 drivers up there. Baker went to the outside. He rode out of the pocket, but when Movic went up, I think they're just trying to get connected, and Movic was just not clear at all. Slapped the outside wall. Baker went to avoid. Yeah, Rawlings just got right into the back end of that 6, and there was just nowhere for anyone to go. You can just see how much these guys are ice skating around this racetrack. Nowhere for anyone to go from there. Rodriguez goes for a ride up and into the outside wall. Went flipping violently. Luckenbelt through the grass. Great avoidance. Locks it up, and that 86 will go ahead and do a bunny hop down to the inside. That's where the safety trucks come out, and the caution will wave once again. 3 cautions in. Pit row is going to be wide open. And fast repairs having to be used for some. But, man, there's still a lot of machines left in this race. You can't bank on this race going green all the way. It's been an interesting night here at Daytona as everyone gets rolled back around. Gilliam up to 3rd. Trippi up to 2nd. Skipper kind of just riding around right now down the back, and you see where the pace car is going to go ahead and pick everyone up. NR Night in America, feeling victories all year long, and you can see how beautiful this racetrack is as we're going to go in and dial in machines one more time. We will get the one to go this time by 360 watching live. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in as we continue to count the laps down here from the World Center of Racing. We're going to count in on more drivers. Jaden Reina, have a day up inside the top 4. We're going to see if he's actually going to be one of the development drivers there for Hendrick. We might have to ask him that question. Trippi in 2nd. You see Skipper there in that 24 down on the bottom. That nose is all beat in. Gilliam will line up there with Reina. Some of these guys going to go ahead and get their laps back. Thornquist finding his way back around. Looks like he's actually going to be coming down pit road. Got the okay there from the admins as we get the one to go. The one to go will fly one more time, and this will be another restart. See all these guys coming down and in. Gilliam will go ahead and move up to the top spot. Skipper came in, so it'll be Gilliam, Reina, Jackson, Carr, and Kroenberg as your fast 4, 2 by 2. Everyone's going to roll one more time. NR Night in America, feeling victories all year long. let's go in and talk with some of these machines. Everyone definitely on edge. But it's been a tough one for some of these guys up front. Let's go and dial in Thornquist. Thornquist, this is John. You got a copy?
I do have a copy, unfortunately.
Involved in that incident, possibly having to use your fast repair right here. Definitely have to dig yourself out of a hole. Walk me through that from your perspective.
I knew it was getting kind of dicey. I just wanted to try and push the inside lane ahead of the 8 and the 42, and then looked up. I saw Movic get loose. I think he saved it. I'm not sure. But then right after that, everyone's stacking up. I tried to check up, but apparently whoever was behind me does not have eyeballs.
Well, it's going to be a little bit of a hole out of here, but with a lot of these guys on edge, it's almost like, you know, they're kind of bank on another caution. We've seen Champagne already dig out of himself, but, you know, you're past halfway. What's your strategy here working in late?
Win.
One word.
That's the only strategy I have tonight. Win.
It's going to be a lot of fun, and you're going to go ahead and see if you can pull your way out of this hole. You got to score points in every single race, or you got to win the last 3. Good luck, my man.
I'm going to score points no matter what.
Love the optimism. Ladies and gentlemen, 3 cautions in the books. And some of these guys can ride around for a championship worried about others, but Thornquist literally has to score points in every single race, with him being 11 points back. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go again. Baker has fallen back to the 3rd row. It'll be Gilliam and Reyna on the front row. Let's grab a gear one more time. Inside lane working its way down to turn number 1 and 2. Jackson Carr sideways just a little bit, grabbing a gear once into 3rd. It's Gilliam on the bottom, Reyna on the outside. The dogfight continues down to turn number 1 and 2. 3 wide. Movic on the outside works his way around person. 2 by 2 for the most part. Now a side draft there by the 69. Puts the 42 back. There's still 3 wide as exit down the backstretch. 3 wide towards the back means 2 by 2 for the first 4 rows. Reyna on the outside takes the lead. Coinberg on the outside as well, gives him a shove. Justin Champagne up to 6. To the bottom goes Reyna. Holds his line in front of Gilliam. And they're still going to be 2 by 2, but here comes Baker on the outside. Baker lined up there with Coinberg. A run down the hill. 3 wide. Moriarty to the outside, back 2 by 2. At the line, Ford 2 Chevrolets, 48 out of 80. Love to see what Moriarty's doing right here. I think right now he's just sticking with his teammate. Right now, you know we don't have to worry about winning this race on lap 48 out of 80. Still got a long way to go, but you got to avoid all the problems and save those tires. So it's not because the tires aren't heated up, it's because they're just really wearing quickly, and all these cars are set up very loose. You got to manage a lot here tonight. So far, this 2 by 2 stays content. See someone blow out of the pocket, hold your breath. Baker to the bottom. And he's going to hold on to Coinberg. Champagne on the outside. Moriarty's going to line it up as well. Back to 3 and 4. And the chat's going wild for that 25 machine. 2 by 2. Back to the tribal, this time by Champagne top, Baker bottom. Never give up. 38. Champagne wheel to wheel for the lead as they work their way back to 1. Now it's all Baker there on that 8 machine doing an amazing job. 2 by 2, 3 wide, back 2 again, Luckenbell. A lot of these machines dropping back. You might see single file all the way towards the back end of that second pack. There goes Coinberg. And loose as ever, down on turn number 2. He will form his way back within the main pack. 3 wide, once more. Johnson through the middle. Can't even fit a paper through it. He's gonna be able to make the squeeze. Champagne nearly to the quarter panel. And that Vance Ford is definitely off the wall. 2 by 2, down off turn number 4. Reyna on the inside, Baker on the outside. It's Gilliam with a shove there to the 19. The drive to survive, it's still alive for Champagne. He's got to work his way through these machines. Next time by, just 30 to go. We haven't seen a lot of incidents tonight. 1 big one, 2 cautions. Following that, making it 3 cautions in total. And Moriarty's got that 8 machine right in front, but these guys are bouncing off each other, trading paint left and right down the back. Reyna on the inside, and I think Darian's got to give him a shove right here. Don't allow that outside lane to prevail. 3 wide, looking Jackson Carr. Vega's going to work with them. Luckenbell, Rawlings. Both those machines lined up on the bottom. Outside lane trying to get going. Johnson gets sideways, and Champagne's trying to shove everything he can out to that 2 machine. Terrell Baker, 30 laps to go. Inside lane prevails at the train for the first 5. Now they roll out of the pocket. Rawlings, first one to bite. He's going to pick up Johnson on that outside lane. Champagne all the way near the outside wall. He's in it. 3 wide. Does he hold on to it? He does. He hits the wall one more time. He's going to fall back. And Person got dead in the back of him. Jackson Carr nearly turned him into a shotgun. And he just went right back around. That would have been. But just like that, he's going to fall all the way to the back. A near miss scenario there with that 38. But they're going to stick 2 by 2. Gilliam there in 4th. That is a perfect opportunity for that 25 to work to the outside. What is Luckenbell going to do? He looks to the bottom. Not going to work. Slingshot maybe. Moriarty. Not going to work as well. Conklin gets forced wide. Toyota versus Toyota. That's going to be about the battle for 7th. Now the outside lane gets formed in again. Rawlings on the outside. The Phantom Chevrolet goes Tom Kroenberg. 2 by 2 by 2. It's still Gilliam. Oh, man. Really sideways now. He opens up the bottom. Luckenbell bites. Says thank you very much. Now does the outside lane work? Vega's going to go right with them. Moriarty to the outside, trying to block Reyna. Now they form the outside lane. The crossover for the 19. Split up the TCB, guys. That's exactly what that 19 needed to do. 2 by 2 by 2. Luckenbell on the outside with Moriarty. Great race in action. Back down on turn number 4. Drag race one more time. This time Ford and Chevrolet. The dogfight of the manufacturers means Chevrolet will prevail. General Motors on top, 53 out of 80. Laps winding down as we close in on 25 to go. He's doing a great job there in 3rd. He's back down that bottom. I think he's going to sit with the 8 machine. Every lap, the tires get shredded apart. This is exactly what we've been able to see, including these guys running on the loose end. 3 wide, top side Jackson Carr. Champagne nearly blocked there by the 39. That's Watkins, that's just outside the top 20. There goes Elvis. Down to the inside, it will be a single car incident. And we will stay green, but once again, Elvis back down the bottom. He's been thrown around like a rag doll tonight. Not exactly what he's wanted to see, and Baker's gonna defend high. Baker to the outside. Moriarty's going to work with them. Luckenbell behind. Can Reyna just get the run on the bottom? That's all that's being asked from Vega. And Vega's doing a really good job sticking with that 19 machine. The only thing is Baker's blocking top to bottom once more, but he's on the inside. This driver is completely doing lane manipulation, and it's working out. Moriarty with the run down the hill. Does he let the 8 in line? Next time by, 26 laps to go. If you're just joining us, welcome. You missed a fantastic race here from Daytona. 3 cautions for 54 laps. Baker, oh, there goes Luckenbell. Hard into the outside wall. Darian gets tagged. He's going to be able to save it. They wreck to the inside. The 21 is hit. Thurquist finds his way through, and the caution's going to wave. And that's Peter Serrano there in the Ford. To the inside went that 21, and he is junked. And it looked to be a bumper hook there by the 25. Let's look back to it. Talked about these guys working together very well. Luckenbell has been on the near miss scenario all night long. And then he finally just gets clobbered. That might have been the 25. Yeah, outside lane was doing a really good job of pushing, so that inside lane is just completely lined up. Just like that, bam! Hard to the outside wall. Oh, Muvik actually clobbered into him. Let's see, Darian was all over this 86 machine. We're trying to get a good spot of it. And someone actually blinked out. I believe it might have been Reyna that blinked out. No, it was actually Luckenbell that blinked out. So a connection issue on the 86 brings him around. I don't believe Iracing actually rendered him hitting Muvik due to him having a connection issue. You can just see he slammed that outside wall. Did make contact there with Conklin, but right when he hits the nose there of Muvik, we're going to see if it gave the damage to the 42. And Rawlings had to go low. Yeah, a little bit of damage on that 42 machine, but he's definitely lucky he completely blinked out. Iracing definitely probably would have rendered a bigger issue. And all these other guys went to the bottom. You see Serrano letting off, and Davis Lewis, Arca breaks the back end of Serrano, puts his Camping World Good Sam Ford into the outside wall, and there is just nothing that 21 could have done. So Luckenbell with connection issues gets himself turned around, and the caution will be out for the 4th time tonight. 25 now laps to go. Pit road swung wide open. Rawlings involved in that incident. Baker down and off of pit road. Rodriguez there in third, might be going back around. Schmidt up front, and also will be the 25 at Gilliam as the caution will wave once again. And Rodriguez working his way back to the safety car. Also known as the pace car. It's going to be Reyna up front. Jackson Carr second. Rodriguez third. As there goes Joe West around the outside, getting his laps back. 24 laps to go. It's all going to come down to this. Thornquist needs to score points here. He has no other opportunity to score points better at a super speedway. He's been the best at super speedways recently. Can he get it done is the real question. Remember, he won the Talladega eTicket event. That was a virtual 2022 Geico 500. Let's talk about other big accolades. He's won at Daytona multiple times with multiple different aero packages. Look on the left side of your screen. You can go ahead and possibly see him inside the top 20 as we get ready to go ahead and file everyone around. He scored right now as 19th. As the caution is out, we're going to restart, ladies and gentlemen, with 22 laps to go. Thank you to everyone that's dropped a like on tonight's stream. Very grateful for that. Very grateful for that indeed, as it is 9:20 here on the East Coast. 24 laps to go here from the World Center of Racing. Jackson Carr peels off. He's going to get out of here. It's also going to be Rodriguez now with Reyna on the front row, and it will be 2 by 2. And when it's under 25 to go, you know it's going to get loud. You know it's going to get proud. You know a storm's brewing, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get ready to shift through the gears one more time. Reyna, Rodriguez, Person, and Johnson. That will be your fast four. Now, Thornquist definitely has something made, but he's going to have to dig his way through a big, big hole. Roenberg sizing up that middle, and Joe West will find his way back on the lead lap. Reyna, Rodriguez, row 1. That will be Toyota versus Chevrolet. 4 Toyota, row 2. That's Johnson on the outside lane. He does not have a hood. He's going to have no speed. Get ready for everyone to dogpile that 5. As everyone lines back into line. Movic on the outside lane. Let's get ready to go back racing. They're all trying to find their spots right now. Here they go. Reyna, Rodriguez, row 1. Person, Johnson, row 2. As we get ready to rock and roll one more time. We're going to see what Rodriguez has got in that outside lane. It's going to be a lot of fun. Back through the gears one more time. 2 by 2 by 2. Everyone's going to get ready to roll. Stand up because you only got 23 laps left here in April at Daytona. Let's go back through the gears one more time. Caleb Moan dropping the 5, saying good race so far. Let's watch the sparks fly one more time. Grab a gear. We're rolling one more time. Inside lane locked together. They're moving forward. Outside lane completely crumbling at Johnson. No speed at all by that 5. It's going to force these guys 3 wide. Here comes Movic on the outside. Johnson might block. Not going to work. And 5's not giving any help. That outside lane complete just fell apart. Inside advantage. Schmidt to the middle lane. Can the SKS driver go to victory lane? He's got a shove there by Moriarty. Top 6, top 8 breakaway now. Conklin right behind. To the inside, he rolls 2 by 2. Schmidt to the outside, the run down the hill. Side by side, Reyna on the inside. Wheel to wheel once again. The Chevrolets will dogfight for 22 more laps. Schmidt's going to lead his first lap tonight. 22 to go. Bundren up the 4th. And Bundren's still looking for that first win in NR9 in America. He's come close at Bristol before. Person on the bottom needs help there to Reyna. Reyna's going to get the lifeline. It's going to be wheel to wheel down off turn number 2. 3 wide, Kroenberg to the outside. Oh, Hurley got shoved out of line way in the back. He should drop outside the top 20. He does. Back to 25th. Reyna to the bottom. Schmidt on the outside, and Moriarty's going to give him a shove like he's never seen it before. Reyna takes a shorter way around. We've seen treacherous turn 4 a ton tonight. We've seen a lot of incidents down off through the short chute. Not going to happen this time by dogfight one more time. It's going to be David versus Goliath. Schmidt will prevail. Moriarty on the outside. Now he's going to get a shove there by Bundren. 21 laps to go. Size yourself up for a victory. That's what it's all about. Ford back out in front with Moriarty. Last win for that 22. Vegas with the COTs happened when Movick and Walker took each other out from the lead. The 22 waltzed into victory lane. The 2x2 again. Elvis on the outside sideways. As these laps start to tick off, you're going to see a lot of these guys get loose. Matt Castrol Ford on edge. Bundren on the outside, lined up with Moriarty. Schmidt on the bottom. Chevy, Ford, wheel to wheel again. See some of those guys back there blinking. That's going to be Rawlings. Side by side the line. The blue ovals prevail. Ford on top. 20 to go. 20 laps to go for Moriarty. And Bundren's lined up right on that outside lane. Here comes Moriarty to the bottom. Moriarty on the bottom, now lined up with Schmidt. I think Bundren's gonna need a heck of a shot here from Elvis. Outside lane, working now together. You can see Thurston lining up behind. And you got the lap machine, that's Sean Rowe down to the bottom. Contact. Conklin there with Reno, wheel to wheel, they still stay. Moriarty on the bottom, Bundren trying to get the run down the hill. That 37's been in position a lot to win races, but he's got 19 laps to do it right here. And Elvis knows how to win from that spot. Ford makes up the top three, 19 to go. 19 more circuits around Daytona. Conklin on the outside, lined up there with Movick. Baker lined up as well. You see Elvis peek into the outside there at Bundren. Do we see a third lane? Not gonna happen. I think he's got to sit right with this 37 machine. They're rowing it wide. They don't want to get loose down off that corner. The outside lane continues to get the run down the hill. Now you see the three wide. Movick to the outside, lined up there with Baker. Lewis goes to the outside as well. Gilliam top side. 3 wide, 2 rows deep. It's still Movick top. He's lined up with Baker. That outside lane completely falls apart. It's a drag race between the top 2 lines. Here they come. Moriarty down off turn number 4. Outside Bundren one more time. Ford versus Ford. Bundren contact there with the 22. He got him sideways just a little bit. You can see how this 2x2's working. A couple lap machines right in the mix. Bundren to the bottom. Moriarty sticks right with them now. Elvis leads that outside line, followed by Conklin. It's going to be a full saw down off turn number 2. Now Trippy had to get out of the way. 3 wide. 3 wide Lewis. He goes to the outside. Gilliam through the middle, lined up there with Johnson. Here comes Baker down the bottom. Person to the outside. Blocking left and right. Terrell Baker's got to make up 9 spots in 18 laps. Definitely has the car and speed to do it, but it's still Ford lining up these 2 lanes. Lane 3's just not working right now. 400 watching live. 18 to go. It's going to turn to 17 to go this time by. Conklin on the outside, lined up with the Ford. Contact. Baker sideways. Does he save it? He does. Right in front of Gilliam, they all move to avoid. And everyone just had a heart-stopping moment, and Baker's back to 12. Yeah, they're laying it on each other left and right, and Bundren still got the lead. Here comes Elvis down the hill. Now he's gonna be wheel to wheel. Conklin, a shove there to the back end of that Ford. Ford on the outside, that's gonna be Kroenberg. They're all lined up. Now Elvis shoots to the bottom. I know a bunch of that's getting big. Oh, Moriarty tailing it down off of 3. Big separation. The back end of the pack has got to close in. And these machines are hard to drive right now. You can just see it. Conklin top, Elvis bottom, wheel to wheel. Toyota versus Ford. Conklin led that one. PBR trying to go back. Top of the chart. 16 more laps to do it. You see Kroenberg's there as well. Get ready. He's lined up with Movick. When those 2 go for a slingshot, it's lights out. No one can stop them. I think Rain is going to go to the outside as well. Conklin has to realize these guys might leave him. Movick definitely thinking about it. You can just see how he's tailing his way down off 2. Gilliam lined up with Vila. Should I say now Vega? That's actually Vega in the 31. Lewis on the outside there with Jackson Carr. And right behind, still have the 29. That's going to be the 29 machine of Rodriguez. Back to that 14 spot. Elvis, Conklin, side by side, outside lane, falling apart. Ford is going to prevail. 15 more laps to go. I'm telling you, man, some of these guys are looking for that 3 wide move. Movick, he's thinking about a contact. There with Bundren. Bundren slides up, sideways to the middle of 1. Does he save it? He does. Vega in the wall, should I say. He does save it again. Keep mixing up Vila and Vega. Vega on the outside wall. We do stay green. Nobody went ahead and spun. Now they're going to lose a ton of time. Just look at the intervals. They're all just falling off. And Conklin will hold on to the lead. 15 laps to go. Everybody on edge. Will track position be the name of the game late? And who's got the talent to make that move? You can make that move, but the only thing is these cars just aren't sticking what they're used to. Mubik to the outside. Does he get his 4th win in 2 streams? He's down to the tri-oval. I think if he wins this race, he will go number 1. Moriarty in 2nd. A shove there to the 42. Reyna on the outside lane, Conklin on the bottom. It's going to be a drag race one more time down off turn number 2. Mubik on the outside. Teammates lined up as well. You just see the big separation from all these machines back. And they've all got to work together now. This is all the way back to Vega. These guys are all the way outside the top 20. 14 laps to go. There's Gilliam. He's lined up. A lot of shoving towards the rear end. They're still in the draft. 14 to go, down to 13, this time by Moriarty on the outside. Helped there by Reyna. Reyna's gonna get a shove there to the 22. Mubbik's back down that bottom. He's gonna go with his teammate. Smart call. Oh, maybe not. A big shove nearly lifted off the rear tires of the 22. Moriarty hasn't been to victory lane since January. Reyna on the outside. Jackson car is lined up again. Chevy, Ford, down the backstretch. 13 to go, is gonna turn to 12. You see how much these guys are completely separated. Laps winding down, 12 laps to go, this time by everybody on edge. The drive to survive, it's still alive for this top 8. You see Moriarty's doing everything he can. He's going back to the outside here with Reyna. Mubik has been shoving left and right. He's been on fire recently in NR Night in America. Does the momentum carry into tonight? Chevy, Ford, wheel to wheel once again, back down to turn number 1 and 2. And here comes that second pack. Person, Bundren lined up. That's your top 10. And you got Schmidt there as well at Baker. 420 watching live. There they go. Conklin sideways. Everyone holds on to it. Kroenberg down to the bottom. And a great save there by Kroenberg. Could have been disastrous. 3 wide. Oh, hold on to it. Schaffer through the middle. Conklin to the outside. He might have a tire problem. And he has no speed out of that 54. 11 to go. 11 more laps to go here from Daytona. That second pack is now completely closed in. It's Mubik. It's Kroenberg. That's your top 2. You see them down the bottom. Oh, man, they're leaning on each other big time down through 1 and 2. That outside lane's really forcing Lewis to the bottom. Reyna squeezes his way through. The gap opens. He takes it. They're wheel to wheel once again down the back. And we're only getting 10 laps to go this time by. The skill has been on full effect here tonight. Alvis on the outside. They're basically dirt tracking down into 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. That transition from 4 to the short chute has been such a big problem. You can see even Kroenberg sideways. Mubik has got to block all lanes right here. 10 to go. 10 more laps to go from Daytona. Does the cord finally snap, or do they go all the way? Moriarty down on that bottom. Lined up there at Kroenberg. Thornquist in the mix. He needs to get inside the top 3. That's going to be big right here. Here they come. Down the backstretch. Alvis on the outside. Mubik on the bottom. Kroenberg looking to the bottom as well. 430 watching live. And that 69's landlocked. Only way he can get out in front is if he pushes that 42. He's got to focus on pushing that machine in front of him. 9 laps to go. This time by outside Alvis. Lined up there in person. There they go. There goes Schaffer to the grass. Going to take more machines with them. Takes Reyna. The caution is going to wave with 9 to go. A lot of damage out of that 99 machine. This is going to bring everyone back together. And Champagne wanted to see that yellow more than anyone. 9 laps to do it. And we got a yellow. And the caution will go ahead and wave. Let's go ahead and look back to it right here and see who caused that problem. Yeah, I mean, that's Schaffer right in the middle. You see him right here. Oh, man, where is he going? Yeah, that wasn't even close. And Chase Schaffer, one of the drivers. A lot of these guys talk about two drivers. Talk about Schaffer and Cooties being wrecking balls on these super speedways. And we're going to watch this wheel again. He's turned to the right. He's still turned to the right, but where is he going? Did his wheel just turn off? I mean, oh my gosh. He just went hard into the outside wall right in front of Jackson Carr, right in front of Schmidt. Reyna got tagged. I mean, I know these cars are hard to drive. We're going to see what the admins say about it. But man, just went right back down to the bottom. 430 watching live. Chase Schaffer goes for a wild ride here at Daytona. Turn 4, the trouble spot, and you can see where that 99 just got sideways right in front of everyone. Movic with the drag race on Alvis. And we are going to have a late race restart. 5th caution out. We have had 8 laps to go for now. It was the caution out with 9 to go, but 5 cautions for 80 laps so far, or should I say soon to be 80 laps, as we get ready to go again. It's been a beautiful night here at Daytona. Great racing all the way around this track, and Movic and Alvis will get ready to lead us back again. Pit road swung wide open. You see everyone in the grandstands holding on as the light bulbs flash off, but the 2x2 will continue as we will get 6 laps to go this time by. Alvis has to pedal. Movic, your race leader. Person's going to be in 3rd. Kroenberg back to 4th. .440 watching live as of this moment, as we got 7 laps to go in this race, so we'll come down to 6. We got to keep an eye on these championship guys. Look at the left side of your screen. Movic in the 42. Also got Thornquist there in 8th. Look down a little bit more. Where did Justin Champagne go? That's the real question. We're all looking at the left side of our screen. I think Champagne might be outside of this top 20, and it looks like that might be the case. He's got to work his way forward, but once again, he's probably in the best scenario out of anyone. He sits 2nd in points. Remember, Frank DeAngelis did not make race 1. He won't be making any of the races tonight. He's camping out right now at Dover. Frank DeAngelis' best opportunity is for none of these guys to score points. Movic scores points in race 1. It gets nervous. He gets a little nerve-wracked a little bit because Movic is 4 points back to Frank DeAngelis. He finishes 2nd. Now he will only be 1 point back. Movic wins this race. He will be your championship leader. So keep an eye on that, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to get the 1 to go. We will have just 5 laps remaining from Daytona. Now Thurston's going to go back to 19th, but you got a lot of heavy hitters down to that inside. All the way back to the rear. Look at Gilliam. He's a heavy hitter on these super speedways. Palmero, Thurston, Rawlings, Reyna, all those guys outside the top 10. Keep an eye on how that goes down. Ladies and gentlemen, we get the 6 to go, and we got the 1 to go this time by, which means we'll have 5 more laps left of racing. It's been a one heck of a night at Daytona. Round 2 will go to Bristol. Round 3, Nashville Super Speedway. And round 4 will be held at the beautiful Las Vegas Motor Speedway. That'll be a championship race. Remember, 400 likes. We will have a race 5. Keep that in mind as we get the 5 to go. I think Thornquist has got a battle right here. At least 3rd. That's exactly what he's got to think about. At least get 3rd. Over 3,000 have tuned into race number 1. 457 watching live. Race number 2 will be on right at the conclusion of this race. And Bristol's going to be a lot of fun to watch, but we got to get to the end of this one. 6 laps to go. You'll come down to 5 this time by. If you're Movic, you're Alvis, you're wheel to wheel, what happens when they work their way back down to turn number 3 and 4? Because these guys are going to be rolling wide. They're not going to be content sitting with 10th. They're not going to be content sitting with 12th. They're not going to be content sitting with 15th. They're going to go 3 wide right away. So if you're Alvis, you got to think about that. What line moves the quickest? Does Kroenberg leave you out to dry right away? And if he does Person go up with you? So many questions to be asked right now with just 5 more circuits left to go around this racetrack. Everyone back on their feet. Jackson Carr 7th, Thornquist 8th. He's got to get to 3rd. Alvis trophy hunting, looking for 1st. Movic once again just needs to score points. 5 laps to go here from Daytona. Let's go ahead and do it. Pace car making the hard left onto pit road, this time by 500, nearly watching live. Grab a gear. One more time. Ford, Chevrolet, we're green from Daytona. Alvis with the run down the hill. No shock, already 3 wide to the outside. That's Rodriguez rolling wide. Alvis on the outside, Movic on the bottom. A shove there by Person. Moriarty on the inside. Thornquist goes to the bottom. They're going to stay with this 2x2 up front. 3 wide, they're trying to make it work. Thurston on the outside. The entire third lane just completely fell apart. Big block there by the 42. Right to the outside. That's a big move on Alvis. Alvis to the bottom. Slingshot. Door shot one more time there by the 42. Movic is going to be mirror driving for the next 5 laps. Here comes Alvis back around the outside. Another block there by the 42. Can't get it done. Door swung wide open. Drag race back to the start-finish line. Ford, Chevrolet, 4 to go. Give it to Alvis. 3 wide. I think that was the 39. That's Watkins hard into the outside wall. And Alvis is going to get a run right here. He's going to get that run down the hill. Coinberg's all over him. Coinberg knows he has to have that 6 machine succeed if he wants to go to victory lane. Persons is taped right to the rear of that 42. We've seen engines blown late. Don't keep that out just yet. 3 wide. Watkins there with Rawlings. 3 by 3. 2 rows deep. Coinberg in the middle. Alvis in the middle. Ford getting the run down the hill. Here they come. Movic blocks the lane number 2, and Alvis can try to open up. Oh, there they go. Persons around to the grass. Do they save it? They do for now. 3 laps to go. Bundren maybe in the wall. No, that's Watkins. They're wrecking. We're going to overtime. And there's just nowhere to go. Nowhere for anyone to go back there. Pushing, shoving all around. And Watkins gets the dead end of the stick. Schmidt tagged. Hurley tagged as well. And Vega once again involved. Now let's look back to it. We're going to look back to that incident. You can see them right here. We got to look back even more. Movic is blocking all lanes right here. You see Alvis go right down that bottom. He's trying to open it up. Did he make contact with the 42? Let's do the super zoom here. It's a really good view of it. You see Movic down the inside there with that McDonald's 42. Alvis, right now, he's not clear. Movic goes top. He thinks that outside lane's going to work. Blocks it. All of a sudden, look at that, that 69 on that bottom. That Miller Lite 69. Gets a big forward momentum there by Moriarty. Movic shoves Alvis into him. And just like that, that 69 goes for a wild ride. Alvis does a great job of saving it. Movic saves it as well. It's Thornquist to the bottom. He's going to have to hold on to it. They are 4 wide at this moment. Jackson Carr is the one that got sideways in Albedo. And that is exactly all they had to tell, because he's going to get slapped right back up to the track. But look at this. 4 wide. Look at Thornquist threading the needle. Talk about putting everything on the line. They were still 4 wide for the majority of the time until everything just snuck on loose. And you can see Rawlings hard into the outside wall. Watkins got tagged. Nowhere for the 25 of Gilliam to go. Down to the inside as well. I believe that's Stanley tagged. And they just all shuffled in. Skipper down at the bottom as well. Caution is out once again. Overtime here from Daytona. Do you pit? Do you stay out? Definitely for the top 10. I think you want to stay out. Some of these guys that were complaining about handling might want to come down to pit road. We're going to see how that comes in. We haven't seen too many handling issues now late. Definitely early on before that track is rubbered in. We're going to get the 1 to go next time by. Next time by, it will be the 1 to go. Movic stays out. Alvis stays out. Moriarty, Kroenberg, Baker, Thornquist, Albedo, Rawlings as well. That top 8 all staying out. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers that have subscribed to this channel throughout this race. And thank you to everyone that's tuned into NR Night in America so far tonight. Nearly 4,000 have elected to watch tonight's stream. Movic, Alvis will be row 1. Moriarty, Kroenberg will be going ahead and be in row 2. Baker, Thornquist, row 3. And Albedo and Rawlings will be row number 4. Darian got tagged. There's nowhere for him to go. And they're dicing it out up front. And that's just how super speedway racing is. I mean, it just comes down to it like that. So there's going to be Chevy Ford row 1. Ford, technically Ford row 2. That will be a Phantom Chevrolet. Actually, no, they will give it the Chevrolet because it does have the Chevrolet branding on it. So that will be row number 2. We go back to Thornquist. Albedo, Rawlings, Palmero, Bundren. That's going to round out your top 10. Ladies and gentlemen, the one to go is going to come out this time. And Alvis has been to victory lane. He's been in this scenario. Overtime at Daytona. And it's going to be all about who can prevail. Moriarty there in that 3rd spot. It'll be 2 Fords inside the Fast 4. 2 Chevrolets inside the Fast 4 as well. Toyota, once again, on the dead end of a stick here on the super speedways, but it will be the one to go this time by 500 watching live. Thank you to everyone that has gone ahead and tuned in so far. The lights will be coming off this time. Movic will collect the inside lane. He'll be lined up with Moriarty. Alvis to the outside, lined up there with Kroenberg. Make it actually possibly Baker. No, Baker will be on the bottom. It will be a Team TCB inside lane. And this will be the climax of this dogfight. 2 laps to go. Overtime rules in NR Night in America. Once the green flag waves, they got to make 1 full lap for this race to be official. If we do get a caution, we do have 15 attempts at an overtime finish. The most we have ever done was 4. Let's look back even more. Once the white flag is displayed and the leader gets to the white flag, the race is automatically official. Next flag will automatically be the checkered flag. No matter how much they wreck down to turn number 1, this race will end under checkered flag conditions. We will never end a race under yellow. It will be Ford Chevrolet back to turn number 1. It's gonna be big right here. You got ready to call in the dogs. Here we go. Ford Chevrolet. Ford Chevrolet row 2. And Moriarty's got to be Muvic's best friend right here. Can't expect anything different. 500 watching live Saturday night, prime time NR Night in America. Comes down to this. Here we go. They're going to grab a gear one more time. 6 cautions. The early portions of this race, clean. Very, very clean. It's 2 by 2 one more time. Braden Movic on the bottom. Alvis on the outside. Moriarty, Kroenberg, row 2. Baker, Thornquist, row 3. Pace car makes a hard left on a pit road. All right, here we go. Grab a gear one more time. Ford, Chevrolet, back at it once again. 2 to go from Daytona. I gotta have it made right here. Both lanes, dead even down to 1 and 2. That outside lane's crumbling just a little bit. There's Thornquist trying to get the 3rd. Nobody trying the 3 wide just yet. Moriarty, a big shove to Movic, and Movic's got the mirror drive. I think he's gonna try to get to that outside lane. Alvis is there, side by side, down the backstretch. Kroenberg locked to the rear end. That Ford's getting shoved out in front through 3 and 4. To get the send-offs. Oh, it's going to be a drag race. Movic, is he clear of that outside lane? He is, but there's no run just yet from Alvis. Off turn number 4. Sound it off. Santa Blanca. 1 to go from Daytona. It's the money lap, and Movic's going to have the mirror drive all the way around. Alvis to the outside, dead even. Ford, Chevrolet. Moriarty on the bottom. Trying to shove that 42. That 22's landlocked. Kroenberg's looking to the outside. Thornquist right there, just trying to at least get the 3rd. Chevy on the bottom. Ford on the outside. It's a hornet's nest down the backstretch. Alvis needs another big shove. Movic on the bottom, holding his line through 3 and 4 for the final time. When does Moriarty make the move? Can't do it right now. That 6 is still on his quarter panel. Inside lane prevails. Do we see the run down the hill? Moriarty in second, Movic in first. When does the slingshot happen? Movic to the outside, big block. They all wreck behind. Braden Movic, victorious from Daytona. Four for 6 in the last 2 strings. How about that? and he might now officially be your championship leader. He is, and the 42, number 1. Thornquist got absolutely wrecked. Ollie back to 19th. Baker got 3rd. Moriarty 2nd. Braden Movick is your championship leader. 533 watching at the line. And Bristol is going to be interesting, that's for sure. And Team TCB on the outside, once again getting it done from Daytona. And that 42 did exactly what he needed to do. Stay out front all the time. And this entire race, that's exactly what happened. And he is now your championship leader. Frank DeAngelis mathematically taken out. NR Night in America feeling victories all year long. And Braden Movick is going to go to victory lane. Yeah, he went right to the outside. It was a great block there on Alvis. And we're heading into Bristol, and now Champagne's got to fly. Champagne's off the super speedways. This is exactly what he wanted to see. I think the championship will be decided by 1 point. Let's see. Adding him up. Movick, 22 points. Frank DeAngelis officially out. And now Thornquist has to definitely win a ton of races right after this one. Justin Champagne is just 3 points. Should I say was 3 points behind DeAngelis, now 4 points behind Movick. Justin Champagne in a must-win situation heading into Bristol. Let's watch back on that last lap. You saw this 2x2, class act right here. All these guys in the top 8, they knew they had to stay 2x2 if they wanted to win this race. Moriarty did not leave that 42. There's nothing you can do right there. That entire outside lane is landlocked. And Alvis was getting the push he needed there by Kroenberg. Don't go anywhere. We're going Bristol, baby, right after this. They're doing a fantastic job. See Moriarty still not clear, trying to get clear, can't get it done. And you just see this solid game of inches. Alvis on the outside gets the run down the hill. And Movick had a block high. He did right in front of Alvis. Alvis went low. They all wrecked behind, and Braden Movick goes to victory lane at Daytona once again. Now let's look back on that wreck, and that wreck was crazy. This is the line for the flag stand. Man. Yeah, they all just came apart. And Alvis went through the middle. He didn't want to get blocked. I think if he actually was square there with Movick, he would have gotten turned. Watch this hit by the 6. Boom. There's nowhere for Thornquist to go. That's what happened with Thornquist. Yeah, May had no room to make a move. Wow, Trippy up and over in the grass. Big hit there by the 7. Ladies and gentlemen, Daytona is now a close, and that was big right there as we get ready to go to the next track. We are headed to Bristol. Want to say thank you to everyone that has tuned in so far as the fireworks fly once again from the World Center of Racing. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for round number 2. Well, the points still are tight, very, very tight indeed, and it's gonna be something to see heading into Bristol. Time, man, Bristol's gonna be awesome. Bristol's going to be absolutely amazing. Movick, Moriarty, Baker, a Team TCB, 1, 2, 3. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go talk with your winner, and let's go ahead and get ready for the next round. Thank you to everyone that's tuned into round number 1 as we get dead set for round number 2. It was fun. It was amazing. Daytona, I wouldn't say it was clean, but it looked pretty clean. It was an unbelievable night so far to start off with. And just like that, we always start with a super speedway, and it has shown to once again put everything at stake. Let's go ahead and talk with some of these guys. And we're going to talk here with Muvik. Braden Muvik, it's IDK. You got a copy.
Well, hello.
Championship leader officially, technically by 1 over DeAngelis, but mathematically taking him out. DeAngelis will not win since he is at Dover. With that being said, walk me through that race.
Well, it was a pretty chaotic race throughout. I mean, cars handling pretty rough. Yeah, I mean, just seemed whoever could get the most organized on the lines on the last restart would come out as winner. I made 2 just ridiculous saves, actually 3 in this race. I mean, like on that last wreck, to cause a green checkered. I mean, I blocked him. It was a clean block, but then like he tried to shoot the middle, and it kind of grabbed my left rear and pulled me to the left, and I was just trying to save it, which like kind of like threw him into Wesley, and I mean, I didn't want that to happen. I mean, I just wanted to race it out from there.
Well, everyone was landlocked at the end there. I mean, even your teammate couldn't even make a move, and Alvis just couldn't get a move on the outside.
Yeah, I told him in TCB a lot, like, yo, if you get cleared, like, let's get a race going. Like, come on. Because, I mean, there's nothing fun about just single final lap. Let's not do that. Let's race. Let's have a race.
Well, it was a photo finish at the end. We definitely saw that there.
Yeah, when I blocked
another photo finish.
When I blocked the 6, it kind of got me out of shape. Then I wasn't really paying attention. I just saw the check flag. I was like, oh my god, no way did I just win another one. And then that's when I was about to go down to the back to the bottom, and maybe it was right there, and he almost turned me. So.
Well, we talked about it before. Let's talk about this. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, that's 6 photo finishes in the last 10 races. We're heading to Bristol. This is where things get a little wild, okay? Only 32 guys can race. We're allowing 40 guys to come in. Bump day is going to be important. And yes, it is 2 laps, so qualifying. First, you got to make the show. That means you can't screw up any laps. Walking through your Bristol setting, you know how good some of these guys are here. It's going to be 200 laps.
I mean, yeah, definitely most worried about my main championship rival right now, Justin Champagne. I mean, him and his brother are proven many times that they are probably the class of the field here.
Session is up, by the way. Session is up. Yeah, but I mean, that was a big win. You've now won 2 of the last 2 Daytona races, 4 of the last 6 races in NR Night in America. I'm going to be honest, man. I know I hope not lose my voice. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be 100% honest right here. You have not been good this year up until the later half of April. You know, what has happened? What has changed in this later half?
I mean, I have no idea. I honestly don't know. I mean, I don't really think it's my attitude. I mean, I've been in a better mood lately, just in general, but I think that's probably helped me stay more relaxed when I'm like something doesn't go my way, like something like just like kind of like that. But yeah, I mean, I've just been in the groove lately.
That's big. Well, I'll tell you this, the session is up. Daytona was wild. Sparks flew over 533 watching at the line. A lot of people tune in on this beautiful primetime Saturday night. Let's see if you can go ahead and knock off a 2 for 2. And the thing is, we got a lot of these guys to watch out for. Thornquist still in the hunt. A lot of these guys now mathematically done out of the championship hunt. So everyone's really just going to be go ahead and go trophy hunting. You talked about being good at Nashville, but last time we went to Nashville, Justin Champagne won that. And you haven't gotten a win yet at Vegas. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me rephrase that. I think you may have. No.
I have the IndyCar win.
The IndyCar win, yeah. But with the stock cars, Vegas has kind of been not your greatest aspect. With that being said, how do you take the next 3 races after you got 1 win and right away taking Frank DeAngelis out of the championship hunt, who has led the entire month? That's the second time where we've had a driver lead the entire month, and on the last day of NR Night in America that month, they completely just get taken out of contention.
Well, I hate to say it, but Justin just got a freebie here, so.
No, did you miss it?
Yeah, I didn't know that Bristol had an update, and I had to update it.
Oh my gosh!
Yep. This one's all in Justin's hands, so he's got to make it happen here to close it up. So.
Champagne is in, Armstrong is in. First, he's got to qualify. Well, Braden Muvik won race 1, and now he's gonna be watching for race number 2, and That's the thing. That's what we say. We're a community, not a league. Things like this can happen. Well, great win on race 1. You're the championship contender, and we'll start biting your fingers here at Bristol. Good luck, my man.
Yeah, thank you.
Well, that's going to change everything around. Want to say thank you to everyone that is tuned in for the first race, and that changed everything. That changed everything right there. Yeah, joining the session is just a race in itself. That's it. Braden Movick will not make the Bristol race. I don't know. His trailer fell apart, caught on fire. Ryan Vargas, how you doing, sir? Vargas will be racing Bristol, but race number 1 is a close. Now all eyes on Justin Champagne. I mean, this is gonna be a lot of fun. Gonna be a lot of fun to see how this all goes down. What if Vargas took Movick's spot? That would actually be pretty funny. But I mean, it depends. The championship battle's still close, but all eyes are on the Champagne right here. I mean, this is his best track, no doubt about it. Nashville, one of his best tracks as well. And he's got them back to back, so not a lot of celebration just yet out of Movick because he knows he has to come in here swinging for the fences. Ladies and gentlemen, cars on track. Let's go do it. And you can see everyone rolling back around. Remember, top 32 make it. Top 32 make it. Let me go ahead and let Vargas know just for a second. I know some of these guys that come in here, we sometimes have bump day and sometimes we don't. And Darian becoming a Hot Pass member. Thank you so much, my man. NR Night, prime time. Heck yeah. And it's going to be a lot of fun. 6 minutes left to practice here at Daytona. White, Vargas, Schmidt, Conklin. That is your fast 4. Here's another thing you gotta experience right here. Champagne knows Vargas has real-world experience. Parker White, really, really good here at Daytona, Bristol. All these tracks we're going to tonight. And Parker White's in here as well. 14.98 for him. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Thunder Valley. It's going to be a wild one, that's for sure, but time to go ahead and put it all together. Sean Rowe working his way around. Cody Workman Johnson there in second. That's Cabrera there in the 88 to the outside in his Hendrick Cars 88 machine. Welcome to Thunder Valley. And it's going to be a lot of fun to see exactly how this all unfolds. 200 laps here around this racetrack. And it's fast, man. It's a fast-paced racetrack. And you got 4 minutes left before we start bump day. 8 drivers will be going home. Keep that in mind. 8 drivers will be going home. And you see the starter stand. And these guys are going to be coming down off 4, very loose. All Vargas just did it, but all these guys start heading onto the racetrack. This track will be changing a lot. Top groove, bottom groove, rubbering in and out. It's going to be a lot of fun to see how this goes down as we got 4 minutes. Less than 4 minutes now. Nearly 300 likes on this stream. Thank you to everyone that has tuned in so far tonight as we get ready to roll. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Bristol. And they got New Bigging rolling around there in that 9 machine. And New Bigging always has a unique looking scheme. He's got the PUBG Mobile Chevrolet. He's got the red rims on. Beautiful looking car. 324 left. 324 left. And as everyone starts rolling around, bump day coming at you live with 3 minutes now left to practice. I believe this is Skipper. Skipper out on the racetrack in the 39. And to the 300 watching live, I say thank you and welcome, and hopefully you guys all enjoy tonight's broadcast. 4,000 so far have tuned in, and we got a lot of great racing right ahead of you. And as Mavic is on fire, Twitter goes ahead and erupts, and J-Rod posting the Denny Hamlin meme. Coming under the 2-minute warning in 28 seconds time. Yeah, I'm really excited to see who's gonna be able to make this. I mean, remember, it's gonna be a 200-lap race, but you first gotta be the top 8 in qualifying. You only have 2 laps to qualify. You take out your first lap, ooh, I don't know about that second lap. It's gonna be interesting. Bump day here from Bristol. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun to see exactly how this goes down. The Xfinity Series raced earlier today from Dover. And Thurston 7th, row 8th. Now Lyon goes up to the 8th spot. Darian Gilliam has shown a good amount of success here with the Xfinity Series at Bristol. So we're gonna go ahead and see if he can go and get it done one more time. Under the 2-minute warning, 1:30 left. Ladies and gentlemen, let's send 8 drivers home and let's go ahead and crown another winner. On the front stretch, Sherelle Baker. So close from Daytona, but he's a happy team owner. Hurley on the outside in his Chevrolet, rolling his way around. Look at how this outside lane just gets to run down the hill. So important to go ahead and keep track of. That 47 is going to be getting big runs down this hill a lot. And the ones that did keep up with it, the Xfinity Series race today from Dover, Josh Berry scoring the win. And one of those drivers that raced today happens to be in here as well. Vargas down on the inside, getting ready for qualifying. Conklin there in the 54 Toyota. We've seen Toyota do very big things here in the past. We're gonna go in and see if it happens tonight. Who is going home? And in 29 seconds time, we'll figure that one out. Onto the racetrack, Beckman and that 98 machine. 15 seconds, 15 seconds. They got Hankins there in 15th as well. Justin Champagne back to 14th. Skipper there in 12th. And we're gonna see what Skipper does here. I mean, we're used to seeing Skipper a lot here on these super speedways. We're gonna see if he can get it done here on the short track. Time has expired, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go racing from Bristol. It's time to go ahead and bump some of these guys out. Some of these guys will not be making the field, and that is 8 machines in total. Time to lock and load. Only 32 make the show. And let's go ahead and see how qualifying will go. Everyone else lined back up on the bottom. Here comes Cormentis there in his 1 machine. Out onto the racing surface. Cormentis to the high side there in that 1. He's gonna get a nice run down the hill. And exactly what he needs right there. Cha-ching. Stopwatch in hand. Isaac Wilson, first one in the purple, goes back to the green. Cormentis top side. Vargas in the green. McConaughey in the green as well. Cormentis the run down the hill. Joe West in the green, and he will be the first one to get a time. Clark Nance there in the 13. Cormentis drops back. Cooper Glick to 6. Riley Lean to 3rd. There's Darian rolling his way back to the line. The 25. Cha-ching. Murphy to 9th. Cabrera working his way up as well. William Schmidt back to 12th. Clark Nance 18th. Vargas to 3rd. Johnson to 2nd. Conklin to 1st. Nicholas Hook down the hill. And in his Chevrolet, Ryan Vargas in the purple. Do we see top of the charts? No. He's going to sit 4th. Yeah, this is Thurston's happy place right here. He sits 5th. He's going to 2 tracks that he knows how to win at. Keep an eye there on Thurston. Hurley to 9th. Cormentis back to 9th. Heater to 14th. Lynn down to 15th. McConaughey to 16th. Nicholas Hook working his way around the racetrack. Thurston down off 4. He sits 8th. Does he stay 8th? It looks like it. A 15.5 was the time to beat. And it looks like he will not be getting that one. Hankins to 25th. Bassins to 24th. Schmidt to 23rd. At the line, the 32 of Jerry Rodriguez in the green. Parker White in the purple. Looks like he's getting a flyer. Justin Champagne onto the racing surface. All right, see how this one rolls for him. Remember, Justin Champagne knows he's going to need a good outing right here in that 38. Baldera's out, Nance out. Those machines slow. Parker White, top of the charts. 14.941. He's got it made, and he goes top of the charts. Justin Champagne, 14.9. He's going to need a better outing. Champagne to the high side, down off 4. Raul Alvis there in the green. Rawlings in the green as well. Doug Newbigging, aka Douglas Newbigging there in 3rd. Cody Workman back to 18th. And Workman will go ahead and make this show. Alvis so close there from Daytona. Rolling his way back again. Newbigging back down the bottom in that 9 machine. He's going to work his way back to the line this time by, but you can see where everyone's coming in on the top side. Gilliam in. Cooper Glick in. Murphy in the show. Bundren in the show as well. Schmidt there in 28th. Greenwood in 29th. Rodriguez will be Mr. Irrelevant. Bassins, Hankins all out of this race. Same with Skipper. Same with Baker. Wow. Stanley Beckman in the same boat. Wilson Nance out as well. Balderas out, and that will be 39 guys of the 40 that went ahead and qualified. And thank you to everyone that dropped a like in the stream. 290 likes so far. And thank you to everyone that has tuned out so far. There's Rawlings working his way around the racetrack still. And you can look at the left side of your screen of your top 20. White, Conklin, Newbigging, Johnson, Vargas up to 5th, Schaffer to 6th, Cabrera 7th, Baker 8th, Thurston 9th, and Thornquist rounding out your top 10. Champagne there in 11th. Look at 10th and 11th. Those are your championship guys. 322 watching live. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing from Bristol. And a storm is brewing, that is for sure, as we're up in the eastern Tennessee hills to go ahead and get this one done. It's Thunder Valley. Now let's see how this Thunder Valley is going to go and work with some of these guys. Everybody will be chasing the rear end of Parker White. Conklin will go second. He's come close here before. I believe it's going to be a Toyota lockout, if I am not mistaken, and that looks to be the case. Vargas 5th, Johnson 4th, Schaffer 6th, Cabrera, Baker, your Elite 8. Ladies and gentlemen, 200 laps here at Bristol. Let's go ahead and settle the score. And we will be back this Tuesday. Once again, we will be back this Tuesday. Parker White, Conklin, Newbigging, Johnson. And as everyone else starts loading in, we get ready to roll off. And there's Thurston keeping an eye on this 9 machine, man. He's been bad fast. I'm telling you, he's going to have a really good shot at going to victory lane here. Cormentis on the outside there on the 1. Rawlings in the 60 on the inside in his Toyota. Hurley on the outside. Vega Rowe lined up behind. Cody Workman's out, going to have to get through this minefield. Once again, only one fast repair for 32 drivers. Let's go racing. So 8 have elected to go home. Everyone else will roll off here. And with the Toyotas lined up, I'm excited to see what White and Conklin can do. I mean, Conklin's so close so many times to winning. He's on the outside in his Supra, but Parker White has been the Riddler on these short tracks. He starts on the front row. 4,000 have tuned into this stream so far. We're 20 off from 26.5 thousand. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. Two by two. That's White down that bottom, man. Conklin on that outside. It's going to be interesting to see how these guys go in and battle it out. We will not get the one to go this time by. We'll be getting the one to go next time by. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Bristol, Tennessee, north of Johnson City in the heart of Thunder Valley. Let's go racing. One to go next time by. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in so far as the viewers and the fans file into this racetrack. It's go time. Next time by, we will get the one to go. Let's go and say those magical words. God, speed, drivers. You are go for throttle up. Ryan Vargas trying to win his first ever NR Night in America race. Will be starting from P5 in row 3. Parker White trying to stun the crowd once again. He just knows how to get it done here, whether it's on the dirt, whether it's on the asphalt, it doesn't matter as we get the one to go this time by. Let's go do it right here, right now. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. It's showtime for race number 2. And you can hear them right now. The Thunderdome. Parker White and Conklin. Toyota locking out row 1, Chevrolet locking out row 3. It is time to go ahead and get this one started. Ladies and gentlemen, round 1 gave you a new championship leader. Do we see another new one here in round 2? Well, we're about to find out. Before we do, let's go ahead and light the fuse and grab a gear because we're racing down home in Thunder Valley. Parker White to the lead, down the backstretch. Conklin's trying to go to close in. Here comes New Bigging down to the bottom. Ooh, snapping loose, goes to 54. Conklin up to the outside. Schaffer lined up as well. Baker into the outside wall. And Parker White's going to pull away just like that. Spin in the back. We're going to go in and stay green down to the inside. New Biggins doing a great job there with Schaffer. Conklin down to the bottom, trying to go in and tail the rear end there of White. Nose to tail, top 2. Wheel to wheel, that's going to be for 3rd. Yeah, Schaffer's around the outside doing a great job. Caution's going to wave. And it was a big, big incident down towards the rear end. That will be Justin Champagne involved. Yeah, he's got to use a fast repair right off the bat. As already 4 laps in and we're under the yellow. I think it's just about guys doing way too much, way too early. What is Cody Workman doing on the outside? Not his fault at all. That might have been Daytona just slamming him into the wall. Saw Alvis got collected as well, but we're going to see what happened over here. This is going to be David Cabrera sliding up the track, slides down the track, trying to hold on to it. Cormentis gets into him, and Justin Champagne had nowhere to go, and the caution will wave just like that. Yeah, it's a tough break. Look at this. Joe West got tagged as well, and there's just nowhere for anyone to go towards that rear end. The track was completely blocked. We're trying to relax the cautions early on, but just like that, under the yellow. First time tonight. Once again, if you use a fast repair, you got to go ahead and drop to the tail end of the longest line. 5 in out of 200. White, Conklin, New Bigging, Baker, and Vargas. That is your new fast 5. Yeah, Conklin was doing a really good job, no doubt about it. I mean, that man was on a roll. The only thing is, Parker White just got a way better start than anyone else. So Conklin back to second, White there in first, and usually when we go to Bristol, we don't see a yellow until about lap 20, so having a caution here early is very, very ironic. Championship contender involved, that is Justin Champagne. He's going to need a good outing, but already having to possibly use a fast repair early, not what he wanted. We might be getting the one to go this time by. Cabrera will be working his way on pit road, and we'll get the one to go next time by. Vargas there in 5th, Thornquist up to 7th, make that 6th, and Thurston back to 7th. I think Thornquist knows he has to go ahead and dial in right here. He's got to get the big points. Nashville Super Speedway right after this, ladies and gentlemen. We'll stay in the Bible Belt before we go all the way out to Vegas. Toyota 1-2, Chevrolet 3rd, Chevrolet 4th, so it'll be a Toyota lockout row 1, it'll be a Chevrolet lockout row number 2, and J-Ron and Skid apparently have a problem going on as those guys will work their way to the rear end of the track, the rear end of the pack, should I say, here on this racetrack. We'll go and get the one to go, so Conklin will go ahead and move his way to the outside. Justin Champagne will go around and get his lap back on the lead lap. Looks like a fast repair was indeed used there for the 38, so this is going to be a big hole for Champagne. I think he's needing big time a lot of these bigger tracks. He's going to definitely need Nashville. He's definitely going to need Vegas. These short tracks, it's going to be hard to go and make moves. Well, let's go in and try it one more time. White, Conklin, Baker, New Bigging. That is your fast four. We're going to roll through the gears one more time. It's an electric crowd here in Bristol, Tennessee. Let's go once again. Two by two. Conklin on the outside, White on the inside. Grab a gear. One more time. We're rolling for Thunder Valley. Down the back. And down into turn number 3 and 4. Then they go again. That's Vargas around, down towards the rear end, and they're still stacking in. Caution's going to wait for the second time. Yeah, we're trying to keep track. Apparently a driver did go ahead and jump the start. That was going to go ahead and be Skid. And we were giving them the updates on that. And the caution will fly twice. Let's see what happened. Now these guys just time to get those tires warmed in. Oh, man. Conklin just put the brakes there on New Bigging. There was nowhere for Vargas to go. Vargas went up into Thornquist. Thornquist got tagged. Yeah, there's a lot of blocking early on. And just like that, everyone got tagged towards the rear end. New Bigging got shot around. You see Darian trying to go in and get through, and everyone just tagged in behind. Skid back around all the way to the rear end. So it's just not been a great start here for David Cabrera. He jumps the start once, and then the incident there early on. The second caution already out. Vargas got tagged. A lot of these guys destroyed. White, Baker, Conklin, Rawlings, Thornquist, Thurston, Heater, and Cormentis. Now your top 8. Yeah, we're watching on. And we saw a lot of those guys back there jumped in, and we're just going to go ahead and give him the black flag. But right when that happened, you saw Conklin put that big block there on New Bigging. You just can't do that early on. Still a lot of race left to go. Remember, this is a 200-lap race. You got 2 cautions already for 200 laps. These guys are going to be losing their fast repairs left and right, and it's not like Daytona where you're in a big pack. You get a lot of cautions early on. You got to start banking on the 100-lap green flag runs, which could easily happen, but this is a big thing here for Baker. Look at that. Baker up to second. White now in first still. Conklin goes back to third. Rawlings, all these guys lined up behind, and we will get the one to go again. Pit road still very busy. Justin Champagne on pit road, and so are many. Baker second, Conklin back to third, and I think that's just Conklin not trying to get used up right there. I think he realizes if a car gets underneath him in that situation, he's going to be falling all the way to the back, and he just does not want that to happen. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you to nearly 5,000 tuning in so far tonight. 12 laps into that 200-lap race, and Skid's going to go back around. We talked about that 88 having a lot of gamer rage moments, and Ryan Vargas was up front, but once again, bad block turns some of these guys around. 2 cautions into the first 11 or so laps. Now down to 12. We will get the one to go this time by, and we'll be back to green flag conditions as we will go ahead and relax the cautions from here on out. Rawlings, a lot of nose damage, doesn't want to go to the back, doesn't want to go and use the fast repair. Much appreciated for him, but it's going to be Baker versus White. Talk about these guys being very good at Bristol as well. Get ready for the dogfight. And the dogfight indeed is ready to ensue. Conklin back down on the bottom. Rawlings on the outside. Baker there as well. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go back through the gears. Man, Thornquist is all torn up all over the place. A lot of these guys all torn up, nose to end. 302 watching live. Toyota, Chevrolet. This will be the second restart of the night. 2 cautions in the books. Grab a gear one more time. Toyota versus Chevrolet. Through the gears again. Man, White got a great start, but Baker's on that outside. He's going to have to roll down the hill. Parker White shot out of the cannon, down to turn number 1 and 2. And back into 3 and 4. Baker's going to ride right in line. Conklin there in third. These tires just not been able to warm up the way these guys have wanted to. Baker in second. Conklin rowing it wide. Parker White gets out of Dodge. Now 3/8 the difference. Conklin to the bottom. Yeah, Baker just does not have that straight line speed that he needs right now. Definitely really quick there in the corners. Conklin's just a little bit quicker, and you see it right here. Conklin down to the bottom. Baker still wheel to wheel with him. Parker White checks out to about half a second. Now you guys start worrying about tires. Tire management is going to be big. Up and down the field they go. Baker into second. Conklin back to third. Conklin still down that bottom, trying to give that 34 hell. 65 the difference. And Parker White is on a joyride right now. Baker in second. 70 the difference. Look all the way back. Look at Thurquist. Falling back. Thurston into fifth. And just like that, Rawlings is back in that fourth spot. Nose to tail to the outside. Cormentis looking back to the bottom. And that was almost a full second difference. Vega back on the racetrack. Rawlings hard into the outside wall. To the bottom goes Thurston. Thurston's just trying to find a way around that 60, man, but that 60 is really holding these guys up. A lot of damage on Rawlings. Wheel-to-wheel battle continues. That's going to be for second. Conklin, nose to tail there with Baker. Baker not able to close in just yet. 90 the difference. He's trying everything he can right now on White. And White's got lap traffic. That's going to be Andrew Hurley around the outside. White right back down the bottom. 21 out of 80. Look at this hornet's nest. Thurston on the bottom. Yeah, Rawlings is really holding these guys up. That's the difference. I mean, he gets this run down the hill. No one on the inside is able to get the run off. Yeah, I know he doesn't want to lose these spots, but he's considerably slower than everyone else. 22 the difference out of 100. Thurston still down that bottom. Rawlings not giving him any type of leeway. They got Helder on that outside in that 24. Thurston on the bottom. Schmidt on the outside. The run down the hill for Rawlings. Not a lot of help there. Everyone else still knows the tail. Vargas up to 10th. Cormentis back to 11th. And Baker still dogfighting big time here at Conklin. Side-by-side racing, and Damian Vegas into the outside wall. They're going to go and pile in again. Caution's going to wave. And that's going to 72. I think that's Hankins. And it is. Damian Vega into the outside wall. Let's go see what happened. Now we're going to go ahead and find him. Yeah, he was up there for a while. What is Damian Vega doing? I have no idea. And he just stayed there. Yeah, you know, in this situation, you got to either make a move or you don't. I mean, he didn't move up there. I know he was obviously trying to get a caution. No, maybe not. I mean, I don't know. And just like that, all these guys found their way through. But, I mean, it looked like a single car spin. I mean, he just spun out on his own. I mean, it's all near the outside. Him and Cabrera. Oh, maybe Cabrera got into him. No, never mind. And just like that, Vega into the outside wall. Caution is out again, and David Cabrera has been a menace tonight as he has caused another incident, 26 out of 100. Yeah, he's coming down pit road. That's not like the second incident he's caused. Yeah, I don't know what they want to call him that one, but man, that's big. $27 out of 100. White Alvis, that'll be the front row. Vargas there in third. Sean Rowe back to fifth. McConaughey back in fourth. A lot of these guys are coming down pit road on different pit strategies as we're going to get ready to roll again. And we're going to get the one to go, yeah. So, I mean, the admin's trying to figure it out. Apparently, they might be disqualifying here at the ADA as our phone's blowing up. It looks like apparently David Cabrera has been a little bit of an issue here tonight. Obviously, the first incident, him and Rodriguez then went at it after that, but yeah, definitely sent it in way too hard there on Vega. At that point, right around means 28 out of 100. Alvis on the outside, White on the inside, McConaughey and Vargas there in row number 2. Row Greenwood, Conklin, Baker, that will be your top 8. So it's Ford top, Toyota bottom, back to the gears again. Alvis has been on fire all the way to the outside. Wheel to wheel, one more time. Sean Rowe there in 5th. Greenwood up to 6th. 3 cautions for 30 laps. Should I say 28 heading to 29? Let's go again. Back to the gears one more time. We're rolling from Thunder Valley. Baker making it 3 wide. Yeah, McConaughey just could not hold on to it. Vargas into 2nd, Parker White starting to get away. All the way up the track goes Vargas. Alvis is going to fall in line. Baker very slow in the middle. Champagne gets bottlenecked. Yeah, complete bottleneck there. You look to the outside. Vargas doing a really good job in another incident. Champagne's involved, Baker's involved, and it's Calamity Corner again. Champagne up on his side, and the caution's going to wave. Yeah, I mean, you saw the 3 wide move. It's still lap 31 out of 200. I mean, we're going to see it. Yeah, that was all TCB. And he goes up on his side. You see Champagne put his nose in there. And Baker was the very aggressive one. I mean, you see how aggressive he was being. Went right up into McConaughey. And just like that, the caution's going to wave. Yeah, 291 watching live. That's 4 cautions now in a matter of moments. I mean, we usually don't have these many cautions here at Bristol. It's like everyone saved it after Daytona. Everyone just saved it for Bristol. 32 out of 100. Vargas is still up front. Justin Champagne has been thrown around. And Parker White has just been on joyride. No one's been able to touch him. Thornquist up to 3rd. Alvis up to 4th. Darian up to 5th. Rawlings up to 6th. Pit road is swung up wide open. So just like that, under the yellow again. 4th yellow out for tonight. Yeah, there's too many incidents right now, at least early on. Alvis down at the bottom. White is going to be there. Vargas all the way to the outside. And they'll be 2 by 2 once again. I mean, granted, we've had races where there's been a lot of issues, but man, once again, it looks to be the same guys over and over again. The admins are taking care of it. That's why we have a 200-lap race, though. We're obviously going to get a lot more racing in right after this. The one to go will be back out one more time as they get back to the line. And just like that, Vargas is still on the outside. He'll be on the front row for the first time here at Bristol. So Alvis back to 3rd. Thornquist once again just needs to finish 3rd. That's all he needs in that O2 machine. And it's going to be interesting to see if he can go in and get it done. The only thing is everyone's chasing Parker White. Parker White has just been on a roll non-stop all the way around. So we get the one to go here. White, Vargas, Alvis, Thornquist, Gilliam, Rawlings, Conklin, and Schmidt will go ahead and be your top 8. West works his way back around. Champagne is back up into the 10th spot. Workman and all these guys once again came down pit road, so we'll get another restart right here, right now. Does anyone have anything for Parker White? We're about to find out here in just a moment. Thornquist on the outside, Alvis on the inside, Vargas, White 2 by 2. Back to the gears one more time here from Bristol. Yeah, these guys are already losing their temper early on. Grab a gear. We're rolling once again from Thunder Valley. White on the inside. Does Vargas get the run down the hill? I think he's going to get it right here. Still knows the Taylor of Thornquist. Alvis on the bottom trying to make some headway. Wheel to wheel once again. Down on turn number 4 they go. Alvis with a big squeeze there on the O2. Yeah, Thornquist is really trying to go in and make that thing work, but they're wheel to wheel again. Rawlings on the bottom. Thornquist on the outside, side by side. Vargas has closed in there on White. White takes the shorter way around. Vargas gets the run down the hill. Wheel to wheel goes Alvis to the bottom. And Thornquist works his way right back to 3rd. He does not want to be held up whatsoever. Yeah, that 6 machine's getting a big run down the hill, back within a 2.7. Well, we got someone that's going to dogfight here with the 95, no doubt about it. Nose to tail. Rawlings up the 4th, wheel to wheel, there's Schmidt. Yeah, Schmidt's right back down that bottom. Rawlings is there. Wheel to wheel, Justin Champagne in 6th. Fast repair used. He did not use it the first time. Vargas run down the hill. Yeah, he's getting faster and faster with that run on the outside. Does White use the outside lane is the real question. The launch down the hill for the 6th again. Wheel to wheel, Schmidt to the bottom. And Rawlings on that outside. That wheel to wheel will continue down to turn number 4. 40 laps in out of 200. They make up a lot of time. Well, the end, Thornquist has no speed. He's there in 3rd, and Schmidt really definitely wants that spot. He looks to the bottom once again. Thornquist gets the run. No, not at all. Schmidt's going to be all over him, and here comes Rawlings down to the bottom. Rawlings to the bottom. Champagne follows. We watch on with Vargas, who kept using that outside lane. Now he goes back to the bottom. Starts making up a little bit more ground down on the inside as well. There they go again. Champagne tagged. And that's going to hurt the nose, and that's going to be big. Rawlings involved. Justin Champagne, another incident. And the caution's going to wave. That 38 is junked, and that's what happens when Rawlings just slammed that outside wall. We're going to see Rawlings on the inside, Champagne going to the outside. It was a big move, but Rawlings kept tracking up the track. Champagne did not lift for him. Conklin got tagged, and Rawlings slams the inside safer barrier, and the caution will roll once again. Champagne obviously will not be happy about that. He's going to have to rely on Nashville. He's going to have to rely on Vegas to go ahead and get something done, and Rawlings just pancakes the inside safer barrier as the caution will wave once more. Pit road's going to be open. And it looks like this will go ahead and bring Vargas and many in. A lot of these guys stayed out for track position, but as the 5th caution will wave, a lot of these guys getting taken out of the race, either being parked or going to go ahead and just being taken out on their own free will. As Lee Cormentis on the front row now with Gilliam. Rowe and Lean will be 3rd and 4th. McConaughey, Bassins 5th and 6th. Thurston and White will go up to 8th. Thornquist and Vargas will go ahead and be your top 10 as everyone starts rolling their way back on through. We're going to get the 1 to go here very soon. Pit road still very much busy. See, on to pit road, this is going to be Sean Rowe, Justin Champagne. Race 1, he was close, couldn't get it done. Race 2 has just not gone the way of that 38. Too many incidents for his liking, and he's been involved in everything. The only thing is you're going to go to Nashville where there's not a lot of cautions. You're going to go to Vegas where there's not a lot of cautions. And that's where the 38 succeeds a lot. So keep out for that 38 machine to do big, big things when we head to Nashville and when we head to Vegas. Once again, thank you to everyone that's tuned in tonight. Cormentis and Gilliam will now be the front row. It will be a Chevrolet lockout. Nearly 5,000 have tuned in so far tonight, 10:36 here on the East Coast. And very thankful to everyone that has so far tuned in tonight as we will get the 1 to go. Cormentis will be leading us down and in. A lot of these guys once again staying out. Parker White's got to work his way all the way through. And there's Thornquist, there's Vargas. Those guys have been fast, but Thornquist is not using that fast repair just yet. There's Alvis around the outside. 46 out of 200, and he right inside here of the 1 of Cormentis. You just see how quick this track will be once you go back into the inboard views. But right now, all eyes on the top 2. Gilliam on the outside, and he does a really good job at wreck avoidance here at Bristol. Usually always running up front inside the top 10 when it comes down to it. With him being on that outside lane, he's definitely have to get the run down the hill here on Cormentis. We're going to see if these bow ties can get it done. Got a couple Toyotas lined up behind. Grabbing here again from Thunder Valley. We're rolling. Darian down the hill. Oh man, Cormentis with a big block to the outside. McConaughey is there. Look at Parker White to the bottom of the track. He's going to wheel here with Darian. Contact. And that will be with 2nd. Gilliam back to the outside. Parker White's just trying to get clear. Cormentis shoots out like a cannon. He's out of here. Oh, man, White's closing in, though. This definitely ain't over yet. Look at this side-by-side action. Gilliam down the hill. McConaughey. Single car spin. We're going to stay green. No daring into the inside wall. Too many incidents. Relaxing the cautions. Oh, lean in with Thornquist. And into the outside wall goes the 0-2. And we're under the yellow again. 50 out of 200. Yeah, that was for guys all the way up front. Yeah, man. Yeah, they're just running over each other right now. Look at that. Hey, look, this is Darian coming down the hill. McConaughey tried to hold his line. You saw Alvis got tagged as well. Vargas turns the 18. Those three machines go down the inside. Then Thornquist just did not break at all for this 33. Just watch this. Gets right back to that quarter panel. We were going to keep this green. He just absolutely dumped him. There's nothing Baker could have done. He's just right there. Caution is out once more. And these guys continue to have issues. We're going to have a lot of these guys taken out of the race, that's for sure. So Cormentis and White will be the leaders. I'm guessing Cormentis is going to come to pit road. He will. We'll leave Baker into third, Alvis into second, White back to first. Schmidt, Vargas, followed by Rowe. Workman there as well. Conklin back to 8th. Bundren in 9th. Hankins back to 10th. A lot of these guys have damage, and a lot of these guys do not have a fast repair, and they cannot avoid anything that's going on as of right now. 52 laps in, 6 cautions to chat. Not happy about the way these guys are racing up front. Ryan Vargas there in 5th. Schmidt back to 4th. Baker very well now into that 3rd spot. You got Alvis still in 2nd, but Parker White has regained control of the lead, as we will get the one to go here very, very soon again. But yeah, cautions being very much relaxed all the way towards the tail end. That was all on Thornquist. We were not going to throw the yellow, and all those guys came back around once again. Six cautions in for 53 laps. And it looks like a lot of these guys have already been disqualified or taken out of the race. They're down to about like 25 guys left racing. Yeah, very abnormal to see a lot of these guys wrecking the way they are. You see Joseph Armstrong working his way back around. Haven't seen a lot of him lately in this race. And it's going to be hard to beat Parker White. I mean, this entire field has been completely thinned out as we go ahead and get the one to go. Alvis in 2nd, Baker there in 3rd, Schmidt back to 4th, Vargas in 5th, Rowe to 6th, Workman to 7th, Conklin back to 8th, and they'll be 2 by 2 once more. This time White on the bottom, this time Alvis on the outside. Schmidt and Baker will be row 2, Rowe and Vargas row 3, Conklin and Workman back to row number 4. Let's try it again. This is a 200 lap race. We're sticking with it. Let's get ready to go. Alvis, White, Schmidt, and Baker. And that is your fast 4. Rowe, Vargas, Conklin, Workman, Elite 8. Pace car is going to make the hard left on the pit road once more. Alvis on the outside. It'll be a 4 Toyota front row. Grab a gear again here from Thunder Valley. Alvis knows the tail, man. He's just trying to get right to the rear end there, White. Parker White starts pulling away. Alvis there in 2nd, trying to close in. And I see Baker going right back to that outside as well. Alvis in the wall on his own wrongdoing, comes down the track and takes out more. Now we have to throw the caution again. How did he screw that up? 7 cautions for 57 laps, and most of them have come from the wrongdoings up front. And just like that, we're at it again. We said we're not going to throw yellows for what happens behind. Did Baker get into him? No, they didn't even make contact. That's just Alvis just screwing up. And he just went up the track, just slammed the outside wall. Wow. Again. And everyone else just piled on in. McConaughey tagged. The 24, they're a Helder, hard into the outside wall. Once again under the yellow. At some point, we're bound to get green flag racing. At some point. And I guarantee you what's going to happen is we'll have a lot of cautions at Bristol, and then we'll head to Nashville, and there will not be a single incident after that. Toyota up front, Vargas now to 2nd. I have no idea what Alvis was doing. I don't know where he thought he was going. But it's 58 laps into a 200 lap race. you can back out of it. You can go ahead and check up. It's okay. It's a long race. We have long races for strategy. And right now, strategy is just no point of it right now. White, Vargas, Rowe, Conklin, Schmidt, Hurley, Newbig, and Gilliam. We have amazing racing, absolutely fantastic racing from Bristol. But this is just thinning out the herd left and right. Conklin back to 4th, Schmidt up to 5th, Hurley now up to 6th. Darian's back on the track. He does have his fast repair in hand, I think. Unless he doesn't have the nose. It looks like he does not have the nose there on that 25. These guys have been thrown around. We talk about the cars being loose, no doubt about it. Wow. I think Champagne might be out. I think Thornquist is there in 13th. So Thornquist still rolling around. Cooper Glade back out on the racetrack. We're going to get the 1 to go again. 7 cautions for 60 laps. Daytona was smoother than Bristol right now. Yeah, we haven't gone to Bristol in what feels like just a while. Maybe over a month. But we only had a couple cautions at Daytona. Yeah, these Xfinity cars have been all over the place. I guarantee we're going to go to Nashville, and I don't think we'll get a single caution at Nashville. Vargas on the outside, White on the inside. We haven't had a true wreckfest race in what feels like forever. But Bristol usually goes one or two ways, crazy or not. Let's go at it. Pace car getting ready to make the hard left back on pit road. Toyota on the inside, Chevrolet on the outside. Let's go again from Thunder Valley. Grab a gear. We're rolling from Bristol. Vargas gets clear, and this time the driver in second does not make a mistake. They're racing their way back through 3 and 4. And a lot of separation down the inside. See Rose trying to go in and get away. Vargas to the outside, rolls it wide. Conklin down the bottom, trying to get the bite on the inside. Well, it's still nose to tail. Parker White's able to get away again. Schmidt back to the outside. Now he's in that middle lane. Gets the run down the hill. Yeah, these tires have got to heat up. That's what it's going to come down to. You see Conklin right back down to that inside, trying to go in and find his way back to Ryan Vargas. Not there just yet. Vargas to the inside. Now the middle groove. Parker White checking out. Everybody has made a mistake but that 95 so far tonight. Does that continue is the real question. 19 drivers on the lead lap. Cooper Glick, next one to possibly go 1 lap down. Vargas trying to close in. 66, now 65 the difference. Closes in a little bit on exit. So I want to see that 6 machine just a little bit better there on corner exit. Parker White trying to go in and pull away. Conklin there in the third. So top 3, top 4, definitely still a race-winning pace, no doubt about it. The only thing is, when you come to pit road, do we see a fuel lottery? They cannot make it to the end just yet. Parker White on the bottom. Cooper Glick riding in his line. That 95 is going to find a way around. 50, find the difference. And Cooper Glick, I think right now, is kind of doing God's work. He's going to close in the gap there with the 6. Parker White goes to the outside. Ryan Vargas gets within 6. Now a 5.8. 67 out of 200. Conklin back around the outside. So now the green flag racing is what we get. 68 laps in, nose to tail. Vargas back by 7. White down to the inside. You can just see the difference on the run down the hill. Parker White just can't get any run down there, but depends on the lane you choose. Vargas goes down to the inside there on turn number 3 and 4, but goes to the outside usually through 1 and 2. He's going to step a lane up through 1 and 2 this time by. 6 the difference, trying to get down within 5. We look behind, this is going to be the battle as well. Conklin, Schmidt, they're nose to tail. McConaughey back there in 5th. Everyone else kind of now just riding around. To the inside, Gilliam there with Hurley. They've been lined up. Sean Rowe there in 6th. And as McConaughey gets the run down the hill there in 5th, 2 seconds currently make the difference. Schmidt to the bottom, 1.7. And he's trying to find his way right now around Conklin. Conklin's not going to make it easy at all. Vargas lost a ton of speed as oh man, he got into the outside wall. You see the right side is completely crinkled in. And now Parker White can go ahead and breathe this time by. Everyone else rolling back around. It's going to be a 3-car battle there for 3rd. Nose to tail behind. Hurley looking to the outside here on the 8 of row. Yeah, Vargas dropping back now to about a 1.9. Sean Conklin starting to go in and close in. Schmidt nose to tail as well. And Conklin's got a lot of nose damage. Look down at the inside. It's going to be McConaughey. McConaughey to the bottom, Schmidt to the outside. Do we see undercuts? Because we'll definitely still get green flag pit stops, no doubt about it. Yeah, they're under fuel lottery right now, that's for sure. McConaughey nearly into Schmidt, 74 out of 200. Right now, Conklin's just trying to go ahead and drive to survive. He's now 2 seconds back there to Parker White. 1 the difference, and lap traffic once again playing in the well there of White. That's going to be Rodriguez going 1 down. Now these guys continue to go 1 down behind. Here's the wheel to wheel. Schmidt to the inside, McConaughey on the outside. McConaughey gets the run down the hill. Schmidt still down on the bottom, trying to go ahead and keep him from gonna go ahead and clear. Still side by side again. McConaughey finally tries to get cleared. He does. McConaughey in the 4th. The outside lane just seems to be the way to go right now. McConaughey crossover to the bottom there on the 36. Conklin can't hold on to it, and you can see right now he's got fresher tires than White and Vargas. McConaughey, the strategy playing into his wake. Yeah, 2-6 right now, the difference. Vargas is 1 second, 1-7 back, should I say. And 1 second back to him will be McConaughey as he works his way right to the rear, and there Rodriguez. McConaughey to the bottom. Rodriguez holding him up, 79 out of 200. Now 1-6 is right now the difference. Lap traffic right now not playing into the best of ways for Parker White. Champagne right in front of him, multiple laps down. Champagne goes to the outside. Parker White stutter steps the corner, comes down on turn number 4. Joseph Armstrong, no damage at all on that 20. And right now he's riding around trying to hope for another caution. Yeah, White's gonna look right back down to the bottom of Armstrong. They're gonna go wheel to wheel. White to the bottom, Armstrong to the outside. Armstrong does not want to go a lap down. He's going to dogfight White right here. Yeah, he's going to blister these tires possibly, so we're going to see exactly how that continues. Armstrong not letting White get the run off, and that's exactly what's making the difference. Armstrong gets the run down the hill, still wheel to wheel. He doesn't want to go a lap down. Parker White sideways, held in front of the lap machines. He comes up the track, and the caution will wave. He gets hit by Schmidt. That was all on Greenwood. Parked it right in front of him. 83 out of 200. And just like that, Parker White. Now everyone has been involved in an incident tonight. Besides the pace car. The pace car is the only car on track that has not been involved in something tonight. And Ryan Vargas will be your race leader. It'll be McConaughey there in 2nd. And they parked it right in front of him. Yeah, that might have been all on Greenwood. As these guys start working their way back around. Well, let's go in and see it. I mean, Greenwood's considerably slower right here, and I don't actually think the 08 did anything wrong. He just held his line. The front runners have had incidents left and right. Is this Dover 2.0? Because literally when we went to Dover, the front runners are the only ones having problems. That was all on the 95. So first mistake for him tonight. He was battling here with the lap guys. I mean, he's got about 1.5 seconds there on Vargas. You can see Vargas just finally getting in. I know he made contact with Armstrong. Armstrong doesn't want to go another lap down. Armstrong purposely rode in the back the entire race to save a fast repair. And then all of a sudden you see Parker White just get right back to the rear end. Let's go ahead and do the super zoom. And Greenwood, he obviously is going to let off. He's going in the middle of the corner. And oh, man, that's net code, isn't it? Yes, it is. Net code. The problem there for the 95. Is it a full moon right now in Tennessee? I'm not sure. Yeah, it's got to be a full moon. I mean, that's another incident. 86 out of 200. Vargas will still be your race leader now. He's going to go back to Conklin in 2nd. Cormentis now into 3rd. So we got a somewhat long green flag run. We're approaching halfway. And now Conklin will move into that 2nd spot. Cormentis there into 3rd. Parker White is in 4th, but he used the fast repair, which means he will go to the tail end of the longest line. So as those guys go to the tail of the longest line, Parker White and Schmidt will drop back. Armstrong finds his way around the front runner. Champagne now only 1 lap down. Remember, he just needs third, but he already used the fast repair, so we're going to see how that goes. Darian Gilliam still on pit road. 87 out of 200. We are approaching halfway. We've had 8 cautions for 87 laps. So as we go in and get the one to go this time by, Vargas, Conklin, Cormentis, White will have to move to the end. Schmidt will have to go ahead and move to the end as well, as those two will go to the inside. For the ones that don't know, the new rule is if you use your fast repair, you will be going to the tail end of the longest line. That is the Muvik rule, as it looks like Schmidt will have to go ahead and drop back. We're going to see if he actually used the fast repair. If he says he did not, then obviously we'll see if that happens there. But White obviously having to drop back. Lights are out on the top of your screen, and it looks like Schmidt might be moving backwards. 2 by 2 at new front row. Conklin, Vargas, Cormentis, McConaughey. That is your fast 4. 8 cautions for 90 laps. Let's try it again. Vargas, Conklin, Cormentis, McConaughey. We're rolling again from Thunder Valley. Conklin to the outside. McConaughey in the outside wall. We're not going to worry about it. Conklin chasing it up the track. Yeah, man, he's really on the loose side right here. Vargas just takes it right back. Cormentis now into second. They're going right to the outside right away, but there's not a lot of grip up there. They're ice skating on that outside lane. 32 the difference. Cormentis trying to get that outside lane rolling there on the 6. And that Get Wet 6 machine checks out. 91 out of 200. Conklin down to the bottom there at Cormentis. Cormentis gets the run off. Helder now into 4th. Greenwood into 5th. Now he's made up a ton of time down that bottom end. 91 turns to 92 out of 200. Wheel to wheel way in the back, but Cormentis back around the outside, nearly to the outside wall. Wants this launch and get up. He's up to 43. Now Conklin down to the bottom. Remember, these guys kept those noses clean. Early in the race, I guarantee you they'd be able to catch that 6 car. Conklin on the inside, Cormentis on the outside. Helder's gonna follow. And Helder's doing everything he can right now to stay in line with Cormentis. He knows Cormentis has got a lot of speed on that outside lane. The only thing is, Conklin keeps holding them up on the bottom. As we approach halfway, top 4, or should I say fast 4, Helder, Conklin, Cormentis, and Vargas. Round that one out. Cormentis back to the line at 95 out of 200. Helder down to the bottom, spin in the back. We are going to stay green. Yeah, Helder's trying everything down that bottom end. And Cormentis still making that outside lane work. Side by side. Down the front stretch. 1 second the difference. Helder's trying to make up speed, but these 3 drivers continue to battle each other. Helder to the bottom. Conklin still in that outside lane. You can see Cormentis still getting that launch off, and Helder just can't do anything about it. As they continue to battle, Vargas gets 1-3 on his advantage. Approaching halfway here soon. Now, here's another thing, too. When is the last time you pit? You still might be in that tire lottery, and it looks like they might just be in it. I'm not sure. So tire management still definitely going to be the name of the game. We're going to see who continues with that towards the back end. Vargas now your leader. 1-5 the difference. Cormentis makes it 1-6. Conklin looking at the bottom, 99 out of 200. Now a lot of separation for a lot of these guys. See Murphy there in the 16. More wheel-to-wheel battle. West down to the bottom. There are the 9. And that's going to be Douglas Newbigging around the outside. West down to the bottom. Back nose to tail once again. Wreck again. That goes Newbigging. Caution's going to wave. And Parker White has all F forward. And we have the 9th caution. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to halfway. Yeah, they're having a lot of problems right now, no doubt about it. Let's go in and see what happened. And Newbigging looks to the bottom. He checks up. Schmidt did not. West just got into him as well. And they all come together here on the start-finish line with the yellow waving again. Cody Workman tagged. You can see the 36 machine. That's McConaughey. Still nowhere to go at all. Yeah, you can see there's nowhere for really New Biggin to go at all. I mean, West is just parked on that outside lane. McConaughey hardened into the inside wall. I think we're going to have a new record here at Bristol. Most cautions we've had, I believe, is 11. We're at 9. We're going to see how that goes, but pit road's going to be wide open again. So as cars get ready to hit back onto the racetrack one more time, and you look back at all the incidents we usually have at Bristol, very rarely do they happen up front. But tonight, all the incidents at Bristol have happened up front, and that's completely just changed the game. Vargas is going to come to pit road. He's going to go ahead and top off here, which is going to put Lean and Hankins on the front row. Hurley's going to follow in suit. 103 out of 200. Nearly 11 o'clock here on the East Coast. A championship still to be decided. As we get ready to go again. 5,000 have tuned in so far tonight, as Joseph Armstrong's now parked down the inside. Did him and Cody Workman just have an incident? I think they did. Let's see what happened here. No, Joseph Armstrong just wrecked himself. Everyone's screwing up tonight. What in the... Oh my gosh, his wheel turned off. I think his wheel turned off, and Cody Workman just happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. Everything that could go wrong is going wrong for these guys. Let's go again. Thurston, Helder, Cormentis, and Wes. This is your Fast Four. I mean, we're going to see if we break the most amount of cautions here for Bristol. Usually it's 11, and I believe it is 11, if I'm not mistaken. As we're going to get the one to go next time by. Left side of your screen. Some of these guys still on pit road. Landon Hackins going to put Thurston and Helder on the front row. Cormentis to third. West to fourth. Rowe back to fifth. Murphy to sixth. Conklin and Schmidt making out that top 8. Cautions brewing caution. Some of these guys just not staying heads up. We will get the one to go this time by. It's been an interesting night, that is for sure. Definitely a very, very interesting night. Daytona, everyone thought that was going to be the wild one. But instead, Bristol has been. And that outside lane has just not come in for some of these guys. Once again, very much on the loose side. And some of these guys have their steering ratios all whacked out. Well, let's see how this goes. Thurston on the bottom. Helder on the outside. 9 cautions for 105 laps. Let's get ready to go again. And I guarantee you, somehow this is still going to end in a photo finish. Pace car, down and away. Thurston, Helder through the gears again. We're rolling. And that outside lane's rolling well. Helder there in second. Thurston there, your leader. You look inside, you can see how these guys are having to woe it down on the corner. A lot of counters there. Helder back to the outside. Thurston down on the inside. You can see how they roll back down the backstretch. Ten the difference. Battle for the lead. West in the wall. They hit the wall. Vargas down. Oh, wow. Sorry about that, man. Everything's screwing up. Even my voice. Vargas down the inside. We're going to keep it green. 108 out of 200. Helder to the outside. Thurston trying to get it blocked. He does. Helder with a lot of speed. Yeah, Vargas drops all the way back to the inside. We are going to keep it green. Thurston back down into 3 and 4. Oh, man, that entire nose just caved off that 6. 90 laps to go this time by. Helder closes in on the 9. Yeah, Thurston's doing an amazing job back down that bottom. Helder, the run off the outside. 111 out of 200. Cormentis into the outside wall. Yeah, Thurston's won here a bunch of times. The only thing is Helder's like really, really fast right now. Side by side, 24 to the outside, 9 down to the inside. Does Helder try to switch it up? He doesn't. He goes back to the outside again. 320 watching live. Yeah, Vargas did not come to pit road. Definitely still a lot of damage on that 6. Helder trying everything he can back around the outside. Thurston holding it strong on the bottom. Battle for the lead rages on. Thurston's going to clear right here. Down to the inside. Thurston washes up Helder. Do we see the cross? We don't. And that 24 is being very patient right now. I think he wants this race to go green all the way. He knows it's going to be tough to find a way around this 9. Back to the outside. Helder again gets the run down the hill. Thurston keeps it right in front of him. Conklin there with Cormentis. Notice the tail. Now wheel to wheel. To the bottom. Thurston holding in suit. 22 the difference, down within 19. Helder's trying everything right now. He's going top, he's going bottom. The only thing is, Vargas is going to be a big pick to that 9 machine. Helder going to the outside, trying to get the toe there from the 6. Can't get it done. 22, still the difference. Yeah, these guys are almost dead even. Then you look at Conklin down at the bottom. On Cormentis, still wheel to wheel. Oh, no, not again. And Cormentis is involved. They go to the outside, and that is 10. Yeah, that's all on the 1. I don't know what they did with this Xfinity car ever since the last update. Oh no, that's not the update. That's Cormentis for sure. Yeah, that's doing once again way too much. I mean, side by side there with Conklin, and they're losing a lot of speed at the top too. And you see, just once again, just comes right down. And that Sam Mayer 1 collects the 54 hard into the outside wall. Murphy finds his way through. This is just a rise of the field fillers here at Bristol. At some point, Cooper Glick's going to get a shot. Uh-oh. And Hurley not too happy here with Rowan. Add the cherry on top, and we have tempers also flaring. TCB is still on pit road. Still going to go ahead and get repairs. We're going to have 80 laps to go. Remember, 11 is the record. 11 is the record here, so we're going to see if that's going to go ahead and be broken. Conklin down and in, Thurston down and in. All these guys coming right back down pit road. Vargas in as well. A lot of nose damage on that 6. I don't know if he already had to use his fast repair. It looks like he did. We're going to Nashville after this, which will go ahead and change everything up. It will be 80 laps of racing, and we will have actually 80 laps to go right after this. We'll be down within the 70s. Left side of your screen, Darian Gilliam, 16 laps down. Definitely going to need some more to go around with it. And I don't think a lot of these guys even have a clean car. I mean, Murphy for sure has a clean car, no doubt about it. Cormentis destroyed. He did catch that incident. But since there's not a lot of cars left in this race, he doesn't have to go far anywhere. Cormentis the 2nd, Helder the 3rd. Cooper Glick up inside the top 5. Thurston to 5th. Massins to 6th, Greenwood to 7th, Hurley to 8th. And short track racing recently has just been wild, that's for sure. Darian's going to work his way back around, now 14 laps down. I think if Darian gets 2 more yellows, he might be back on the lead lap. And once again, we will have a race 5 if we get to 400 likes. We thought about doing a grassroots track. We might just say screw it and let's do Pocono. Get these guys on a wider racetrack, because right now you put these guys on a tiny track like this, it's not going to be playing out too well. Well, speaking of well, it looks like Rowe's going to have to go in and get his lap back. It will be Murphy and Cormentis on the front row. Cooper Glick and Heater. Sorry, I was saying Helder. It's Heater there in row number 2. Cooper Glick will go ahead and drop back. Thurston will be in the mix as well. It's going to be Dale Greenwood in the mix. Vargas back to 8th, Leon back to 9th, McConaughey back to 10th. And let's get ready to go again. Rowe pulling over to the side. Murphy, Cormentis, Heater, Hurley, Fast 4, Ford Chevrolet front row. Let's go one more time. Cormentis on the outside, getting the run down the hill. Murphy still on the bottom. Yeah, that one's been using the outside line a whole lot tonight. Still making it work. One spinning in the back, no caution. Murphy on the bottom. Hey, he's still trying to get that run. It's not going to work. Look at Heater back to the outside. He's there with Hurley. Heater to the top side. Wheel to wheel there with Murphy. Murphy down the bottom. And Murphy's trying to make that inside lane work. The only thing is right now it's a talk crew type of track for speed. Heater on the outside. Thurston's going to go to the top side as well. Cormentis, your race leader. 126, 127. Heater in the wall. And these guys continues that outside lane, but that wall creeps up on them every single chance they get when they're trying to get that run down the hill. That's what continues to happen. Murphy on the bottom. 4 cars under a blanket. Laps winding down. 128 out of 200. Heater to the outside once again with Cormentis. Yeah, here's the run. There you go. Looks to the bottom. Chevrolet's going at it again. Heater on the bottom. Cormentis on the outside. Wheel to wheel back down to 3. Yeah, they did a really good job. The only thing is Murphy's right there. Murphy's got one of the cleanest cars here. Same with Thurston. Thurston's got to realize he's got to keep that car clean. All these guys are junk, so they're going to drive the heck out of it. But if you got a cleaner car, I mean, I think later with these tires running out, it's definitely going to be more interesting. Yeah, you look back to Hurley as well. He's also in that mix. Murphy, wheel to wheel there with Thurston. Thurston in the bottom. Murphy to the outside, side by side again. And Heater takes the lead. Oh, not so fast. Cormentis around the outside, wheel to wheel again. Thurston's not giving anyone any type of breaks. Heater's on that inside. Thurston's there as well, still wheel to wheel. Cormentis, the run down the hill. Thurston to the outside. Conklin looking to the bottom. Yeah, he actually got about a 5-6 car battle now for the lead. Under a second goes Hurley. Heater putting Thurston into the outside wall. Thurston to the outside. Cormentis staying nose to tail. Yeah, Conklin's going right back down that bottom as well. These guys are in a tight hornet's nest. Cormentis, Heater, Thurston, Conklin. That is your fast 4. 135 of 200. Here's the switch up. Thurston to the bottom. Cormentis to the outside. Now these JRM drivers better not make contact. The outside lane still getting the run. Thurston down the bottom. He goes deep sea diving. It's gonna work for now. Murphy's just trying to get some type of speed. Down the front. Conklin in the mix. There in that third spot. Cormentis, oh, contact. And Heater's got one of the fastest cars out here now. I mean, still got Thurston, your race leader. He's going to go in and wash up. He's nose to tail there at Cormentis. Conklin back down the bottom. The only thing is that 24's landlocked right now. He just can't go anywhere. Wes has worked his way up, but he is, if I'm not mistaken, 2 laps down. He has one of the cleaner cars in the field, but he is going to need a caution. Thurston pulling away. Conklin just cannot catch as of right now. 46 the difference. 139 out of 200. Cormentis there in third. Conklin trying to go in and close in here on Thurston. Contact again. Heater, Murphy, contact. Wheel to wheel, 140 out of 200. And if this time by, it's going to be 60 to go. 60 laps to go from Bristol. Heater to the bottom. Cormentis to the outside. Wheel to wheel once more. And you got 330 watching right now. Heater's doing everything he can. West into Cormentis. He's going to go around and the caution is out. Yeah, that's now the second or third incident he's been involved in. New bigging out of nowhere. I think Ryan Vargas might be out of this race now. I don't know if he can get it back going. Let's look back to it. Yeah, these guys were way too close together. We knew something like that was going to happen. West is a lap car. I don't know where he's going, but Cormentis keeps trying that outside lane. It just has not worked out whatsoever tonight. He's been involved in incidents left and right on that outside lane. Nowhere for West to go. He gets tagged. Nowhere for Vargas to go. He gets tagged as well. Hurley somehow sneaks on through, and that's 11. If we get one more caution, it will be a new track record on cautions tonight. So we went from, what, 6 cautions at Daytona to now 11 at Bristol. And we'll see how the trends will set there at Nashville. Yeah, you see wheel to wheel once again. And Cormentis was up the outside, and West, I mean, he's 2 laps down. Sends it in, but Cormentis just kept taking these crazy lines left and right. These guys just kept getting taken out. 11 cautions now, as everyone else has worked their way back down pit road. Cormentis on pit road as well. 144 out of 200. It's now going to be Thurston and Conklin 1-2. They're going to stay out for track position. 340 likes in the stream. Thank you to everyone that has tuned in. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers as well. And this is the odd one. If you came for Rex, well, you got it for race 2, that's for sure. You definitely didn't get it for race number 1. Race 2 has definitely set the bar in a certain way. That's been interesting. 145 laps have been completed of 200. Conklin 2nd, Hurley 3rd, Murphy 4th. Greenwood, Glick, Newbigging, Vargas, now your Elite 8, as we're going to get ready to roll one more time. NR Night in America, feeling victories all year long. And with Sean Conklin in 2nd, puts Thurston there into 1st. 11 cautions. And once again, we are now tying the track record. One more makes it that. We do go to Nashville after that, after this, so keep that in mind. We'll be heading out to Lebanon. See how that goes down. Well, the 1 to go will come out this time by. Conklin will go to 2nd. Hurley will go to 3rd. Murphy to 4th. Greenwood to 5th. Cooper Glick to 6th. Greenwood saved the faster pair, so he's got a completely clean car now, as we get ready to roll again. Rodriguez back out on the racing surface. 300 watching live. We had 533 watching live at Daytona, and a complete flip of how those races have gone tonight. 7:15 here on the East Coast. Race number 3 will be right after this. Thurston, Conklin, Hurley, Murphy. That is your Fast 4. Back to the gears one more time. We're rolling again from Thunder Valley. Conklin on the outside. Can't find his way around Thurston. Oh man, he's loose again, all the way up near the outside wall. These guys have been battling loose all night, including at Daytona. Murphy, there in that 3rd spot, trying to close in. Vargas on the outside, there in 5th. Rowe into 5th, wheel to wheel, that battle continues. Conklin just 2-5 back. I think Thurston's got it made right here. Never mind, he got loose. Loose down the back. Conklin. Bumper to the back of the 9. Not able to get him undone. That's exactly what he's trying to do, though. Thurston to the inside. Watch this launch from the 54. Down the back. And Thurston's doing a really good job defending that bottom part. Here we go. Conklin to the bottom. Thurston to the outside, wheel to wheel down the back. That 54's got a lot of speed. PBR hasn't been a victory lane in Bristol. Less than 50 to go. Conklin works his way to the outside and launch down the hill again. And he's still trying to find his way to Thurston. Looking at Thurston's doing a really good job defending on that inside. Murphy is there in 3rd, just in case. 19 the difference. Conklin to the bottom. Thurston is there. 154 out of 200. Down the back. Yeah, you can just see he's getting right back in that outside wall. That Toyota's got nothing going for him right now. 22 the difference. Darian works his way to the bottom, gets out of the way. Yeah, Conklin's trying everything to close back in, but he just can't get it done right now. He's going to fall in line here with Thurston. He's going to try to beat him to the punch. Thurston checked up in the middle of the corner. Conklin is there again. Well, if you waited through this one, you're going to get one heck of a finish. Less than 50 to go. And Murphy's kind of just waiting right now, trying to buy some time. Vargas up to 4th. Heater back to 5th. We've had comers and goers, wrecks left and right. But with 20 being the difference, 157 out of 200, Conklin is down within 21. Yeah, this has been the weird one. No doubt about it. Yeah, 30 is now the difference. Conklin's trying to make up time. He definitely let off a little bit more into 1. Then Thurston really just gassed it back in. Conklin's going to take a different line. Goes to the high side. The launch down the hill, definitely better for that 54. 12 drivers left racing on the lead lap. 35 the difference. Thurston opens it back up to about a 30. You look behind. This is going to be the battle for 4th. Remember, top 3 gets points on the championship contenders, though. We'll go ahead and score here. Conklin has 32 being the difference. Murphy there in 3rd, has over a second back. Yeah, Thurston's trying to pull away right here. I just don't think he can get it done for Conklin. If Thurston makes a mistake, all of a sudden, it's all about forward momentum right now. That 54 will get a good shot. 312 watching live, less than 40 to go. James Thurston has pulled out ahead. A little bit damage on that left side, but so far not affecting him at all. And new bigging has been thrown around left and right. We go to Nashville Super Speedway right after this. One stuck on the bottom. That was Jerry Rodriguez. We will go ahead and stay green. New bigging gets passed there by Thurston. Didn't hold him up at all. Conklin 6-7 back. I think he's going to go ahead and try to use this line machine just a little bit as a pick. And he does. Conklin down to the bottom. Not losing a lot of forward momentum. Still within a 7-8, but not losing even more time as he hits the outside wall. 35 laps to go next time by. Conklin, Thurston 1-2. Murphy, Vargas, they're 3-4. And you see Basson's up there. A lot of damage on that nose. He's there in 15th. Thurston to the bottom. Conklin trying to close in now. 72 the difference. Might be all about saving tires right here. Remember, we got 11 cautions. Don't expect a lot of cautions right after a lot have actually ensued. This race might go green all the way. Tire management is going to be important. Basson's not allowing Conklin to get the run through the hill. Conklin goes right back to the bottom. Thurston with a cakewalk. 168 out of 200. 322 watching live. And that 9 has completely just checked out now to a full second lead. Now let's look at the intervals right here. It looks like, oh, it's right back down that bottom. Breaks way before the pit entrance. See Conklin gets right back to the gas just a little bit earlier. Now they're almost breaking just about the same. It's just a game of tense right now from 1-2. He's not willing to run that other lane. You're going to get 30 laps to go next time by. Murphy there in 3rd. 1-4 making the difference. Now Murphy's going to go at it here at Conklin. And Murphy doesn't have as much damage as that 54. And if these guys battle it out, Thurston might get a clear path to victory. I don't know how long Conklin wants to hold up Murphy, because we've seen guys hold each other up here on this track before. All of a sudden, they get turned right around. Yeah, you see Murphy's right now telling him to get out of the way. Ford Toyota 1-2. Conklin trying to defend low. Can't get it done. Murphy to the rear end of the 54. Yeah, he's holding him up. Here come the tempers. 2 seconds, nearly the difference now for Conklin. And he's trying to hold on a second. The only thing is, I guarantee you, Murphy's not going to give him another break. Kubrick back to the bottom. Murphy back to the inside of Conklin. Conklin gets to run down the hill. Next time by, 26 to go. Now we've seen a lot of leaders have a lot of issues. The only thing is right now, Thurston's out in open air. Conklin not giving Murphy a break just yet. Back to the middle. And then they go wheel to wheel right here, and Conklin gets the launch off. Murphy's not going to be happy about that. He's going to drive it in deep again. Murphy to the bottom. Conklin to the outside. 25 to go. Conklin's going to go in and defend. Yeah, you've seen Murphy. Now he's losing even more time. 2-7. Matt, at one point, he was on track to catch Thurston. That 16 is not slow. He's just been saving tires. But 24 laps to go. That 54 is being the biggest nuisance possible. He's going to pin him. Conklin pinning Murphy. Holding on again. Murphy working his way back to the rear end of that Toyota. 23 to go, and he's going to punt him. And just like that, Conklin holds it back down to the bottom. It was a bump and run, but Murphy had nothing going his way. 4 seconds the difference now as James Thurston has the clear path to victory. 22 to go. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what you're doing if you're Conklin there. I mean, if Murphy catches up to Thurston and they go side by side, then you have the clear path of catching him. Hurley Vargas nose to tail. Hurley back to the inside of the 6. Yeah, and Murphy is now 4 seconds back. Hurley to the bottom. Vargas on the outside. Wheel to wheel. This is a battle for 4th. This is also going to be the battle for 6th. Lean to the inside there, a Helder. And as that wheel to wheel continues, we have 20 laps to go. Yeah, that was all on Conklin. I mean, I understand it's like 20 laps to go, but don't pin the guy down if he's like 20 times faster than you. You're going to get punted. Vargas, Hurley side by side. Hurley's going to rough him up. And now it's going to be a big battle here for the 4th spot. Vargas to the outside. Hurley slams the door. Vargas back down on the bottom. 18 laps to go, and 5 seconds is now the difference there for Murphy. No way he's going to be able to catch now. Lean right in front of the 24 Helder. 17 to go is going to come down to 16 to go this time by. 16 to do it. Yeah, James Thurston, I mean, he's won multiple times from Nashville, multiple times from Bristol. Comes in tonight. Definitely was not the fastest car on track, but just like that, 5 seconds the difference between him and Murphy. Hurley into the outside wall there with Vargas. 340 watching live. 15 to go. It's going to come down to 14 to go next time by. Helder in the wall as well as these tires start to go away. And once again, thank you to everyone that has gone ahead and tuned in tonight, NR Night in America. Fueling victories all year long. Hurley still using that outside lane. And there's Murphy, 5 seconds back. 4 now the difference. Yeah, these guys are trying everything right now. Workman to the bottom. New Bigging on the outside. 13 laps to go. These guys are all in a hornet's nest. A lot of these guys had incidents that were no fault of their own, not at all. And with 13 laps to go, you go all the way back. Here's Murphy, 5-1 back, losing a lot of time. Rowe now into 3rd. He's kind of in no man's land. Hurley nose to tail there with Vargas. Vargas there in 5th. Hurley back to 4th, 12 to go. $12 more laps to decide it, down to 11. Yeah, Hurley's doing everything he can right now, but he's there in that 4th spot. There's nothing he can do. In no man's land. James Thurston, last time he won at Bristol, it was a bump and run on Conklin. This time Conklin got bump and run as well. 340 watching live. Thurston back down at the bottom. 6 seconds the difference for Murphy. We're going to have a battle here for 2nd. Yeah, Greenwood's going to go 1 down. Murphy down to the inside. You see all these other guys behind. That's Sean Rowe. Rowe down to the inside. Wheel to wheel there at Greenwood. So this will be the battle for 2nd. 8 laps to go for the 9. Ford will go up against Chevrolet. Murphy has lost a lot of time. Yeah, I think when he went ahead and bumped into the rear end there at Conklin, it killed anything on speed on that nose. But he had to do what he had to do. Conklin was going to hold him down at any point he got. 7 seconds, the difference, 7 to go. 7 laps to go here from Bristol. And this is the battle. Murphy on the outside, Rowe on the inside. Murphy's going to go in and give him a lane, but he will go in and get the launch off. 6 the difference. Murphy slams the outside wall once, gets a run down the hill. He's going to be wheel to wheel here in New Bigging. 5 laps to go for James Thurston. After this, we're going to Nashville. And there will be an 80-lap race there as well. 6-7 the difference. Murphy on the outside. The run down the hill. Rowe down the bottom, wheel to wheel. Sean Rowe trying to go in and steal second from him. Murphy knows he's got a podium locked in. 4 to go. 350 watching live down the back. Murphy on the outside. Rowe on the bottom, wheel to wheel still stays for second. It'll be 2 to go this time by Murphy in the wall and into Rowe. And it looks like cautions will be tied again on 11. That is the most cautions we've had at Bristol, and that's how it will stay. 2 laps to go for James Thurston. And we're gonna go find him right here. Down the backstretch, putting Conklin a lap down. Sound it off. Salablanca, 1 to go for the 9. It was the drive to survive, and Thurston's gonna come out on top through 3 and 4 for the final time. And that Bass Pro Shop Chevrolet gets it done from Thunder Valley. Thurston victorious. And this is the battle behind. Sean Rowe into second. Murphy's gonna cross the line third. And they're gonna go ahead and all wreck behind NR9 America, fueling victories all year long. I had a voice being lost, and we had a lot of wrecks, but at the end of the day, we did get the long green flag run. James Thurston wins it. We're gonna go west, and we're headed to Nashville. Same person, just me. I know, sometimes people tell me that I sound like 2 people when I'm commentating. James Thurston gets it done. Rose second, Murphy third. And let's go in and add up the points. Thurston will go ahead and get 5. Rowe will go ahead and get 3. And Murphy will go ahead and get 1. Let's head to Nashville. Well, we did say the sparks were going to fly, and man, they did fly. They flew a lot. I knew there were way too many cautions there. The only thing is, I will say this. We're heading to 2 tracks where there's not a lot of cautions. So we're gonna see how that goes down. Bristol was something, I will say. Bristol definitely was something very, very wild. Some of these guys didn't get the opportunity and the potential that they had to go ahead and win. So we're gonna head into Nashville right away. Let's go in and talk with your winner. And it's gonna be a lot of fun to see what Nashville is gonna be about. I mean, that's gonna be single groove down the bottom. But at the same time, you know, you head into Bristol, a lot of these guys are battling, once again, a loose race car. I don't know if they completely edited the setups on these cars or what, but everyone is loose every single corner, no matter what. Let's go ahead and talk here with Thurston. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and find him here in just a moment, and there he is. Oh, Thurston, it's John. You got a copy?
Yes, I do.
Once again, another win at Bristol. Walk me through that one. There was a lot of wrecks. How did you go ahead and avoid them, and how did you go ahead and come up on top?
I mean, as the first 100 laps, I used the first car, and I repaired about 7 minutes of damage on it.
Oh my
gosh. I was
running
like back of the pack. Then halfway through at about 100, lap 100. I go in the pits, take the fast repair, and then after that, I don't even know what happened. It was like the car was on nitrous. The thing was just destroying the bottom lane, and I don't even know how I did that. That was incredible.
We're putting the Nashville setups on now. I mean, you've known how to win at these two tracks, and very, very rarely do we have a lot of wrecks at Bristol, but for whatever reason, that track was crazy. A lot of these guys very loose on the outside. Was that something that you saw? But majority of the time, looked like you were on the bottom.
Yeah, the only time I went to the top is when I needed to pass somebody because they were being stupid and would just stay on the bottom. But, I mean, yeah, the bottom is honestly just so fast at Bristol if you can have a car that can run there. You just gotta stay dedicated to it, and you're just gonna fly away with the lead.
What would you say...
Yeah.
Oh, sorry about that. What would you say is one of the reasons why we did have a lot of wrecks there at Bristol? Because usually, I mean, we've had times where we've gotten the first 70 laps without a caution.
Honestly, I couldn't tell you. I mean, it's not like we had a weird batch of drivers. It's kind of the same guys as normal. It's just they were wrecking so much, and I don't even really know why.
Well, it's going to be interesting to see how this goes down. But we're going to go ahead and go to Nashville here. There will be tire sets for this race. Heading into Nashville as well. You've won here multiple times. You're kind of just trophy hunting right now. Do you see a possibility as a back-to-back?
Maybe. I've really never had a good race after a win before in NR Night, so we'll see how it goes. This has been a good track for me, so we'll see if we can get the car set up right and dominate on the bottom again.
Well, it's going to be a lot of fun to see exactly how this one all goes down. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. On saying to the viewers back home.
They're awesome. I mean, honestly, it's just awesome having all these viewers watch. They're great.
Well, it's going to be a lot of fun. We haven't seen a lot of back-to-back out of you, but, you know, anything is possible tonight. I thought tonight was going to be a pretty interesting night. I thought race 1 really set the tone for how the racing was going to be, but race 2 absolutely just set everyone for a wild, wild spin. James Thurston, congratulations, my man. Let's go ahead and see how this all gets done from here on out.
Yep, thank you.
Just like that, ladies and gentlemen, NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long, putting the tire sets here on all the cars, and I'm very thankful to everyone that's gone ahead and tuned in so far tonight. Sorry about the voice situation, kind of caught everyone off guard too, that my voice was kind of going, but we're ready to go at it once again. Pace car... No, we're going to stick with the regular pace car. I thought about changing the pace car back to the Dodge. No, not the Dodge, the Ford. But just like that, 2 races in, championship still to be decided. So we're going to see how we go. Nashville is known for only having 1 to 2 cautions. And this is where the championship guys succeed the most. So we're going to see exactly how this all goes down. Nashville Super Speedway session has been made. They have 4 sets of tires for 80 laps. That's it. Just 4 sets of tires. So they can't come to pit road every single time. And thank you, Vargas, once again for joining in. Sorry, that sucks that the race that you happened to join in happened to be the one that they all wrecked at every single time. Obviously, Daytona was a really wild and really cool race. Hopefully, you guys all tuned into Daytona. That race was unbelievable, a lot of fun. But heading to Nashville should be a lot of fun as well. Peter Pan, how you doing? Big Graves, how you doing? How is everyone doing here tonight? Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go one more time. And the session has now been made. I want to say thank you to everyone that is tuned in. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers as well. We're only 10 subs away from 26.5 thousand. That's right, 26.5 thousand subscribers. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in so far tonight. 6,000 have tuned in. We got guaranteed 2 more races left to go, or should I say Nashville, and then obviously the race after that would be Las Vegas. We'll see how that all goes down. Session is up. We'll see who's gonna make this one. Obviously all the championship drivers thrown for a big, big whirl. And now, if you look at it, I think Chad Thornquist mathematically out of contention. That's right, Chad Thornquist mathematically out. Only 2 drivers. That's it. Only 2 drivers mathematically with a shot to win the championship. That's Braden Movick, and that is Justin Champagne. Both those drivers really good at this track. Both these drivers really good at Las Vegas as well. And we're going to go ahead and see if that comes down to it tonight. I mean, we're going to see. I know Bristol was a weird one, a very, very, very weird one. But as we head to Nashville Super Speedway, we're going to see how this continues to go. We will most likely be having Cup Night on Tuesday. Keep that in mind. We'll most likely be having Cup Night on Tuesday. McConaughey, Hurley, Keys, Trippy, Movick is in. Garner is in. New Bigging. Gibson is in as well. And we continue to look. Parker White down and in. Joseph Armstrong in as well. Stanley in. Lewis in. Cabrera, Gilliam, Greenwood. as we get ready to go. Terrell Baker in. Oh, Ryan Vargas is in. He will be going to go ahead and join this one. Mike Little in this one as well. Cooper Glick, Joseph Armstrong, Jerry Rodriguez, Jackson Carr, James Thurston in here looking to go back-to-back. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to roll one more time. Yeah, Conklin's in here as well. Well, let's go look through this. I'm wondering where Champagne is. Does Champagne join? I'm pretty sure he did. We did not get the full 40 feel, at least right now on the right side of my screen. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to rock and roll one more time. Las Vegas will be right after this. 11:38 here on the East Coast. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go one more time. And we got cars on track. Welcome to Nashville. And you see right here that I believe this is Ethan Stanley, and it is. Oh, thank you so much, Pennsoil Cup Series. And for the ones that don't know, I drink tea to save my voice. I don't think I drank a lot of tea at Daytona because we didn't have a lot of cautions. So when we headed into Bristol, my voice is already cracked. 6 minutes, ladies and gentlemen, 6 minutes. Next video on NR Thunder is coming soon. When Race Now is completely done, we'll go ahead and make a video on it. There's Hurley. Hurley working his way around, down the back. Gavin Austin around as well. Vargas to the outside. 5 minutes left to practice. And you see McConaughey back down the bottom there with Vargas. May 1st is going to be tomorrow. Actually, we're 20 minutes away from May 1st. Vargas down the back. Lewis, Jackson Carr. They have now gone to the quickest. James D. Gibson in this one as well. That might be Palmero in the 54. About to find out. No, that's Helmbo. Down the back, Sean Rowe, brand new scheme. James Thurston there in the 9. Workman, top of the charts, 35.4. And McGlasson there in that 74 machine, down off turn number 4. Little in 4th, Jackson Carr to 5th, Rowe to 2nd. There's Mike Little working his way around this racetrack. There's Raul Alvis. Made a big incident from the top spot. McConaughey up to 3rd. Conklin up to 4th. Rowe up to 5th. 4 minutes left here in practice. Yes, we would have a big guitar on the backstretch of Music City, at least in the NR Thunder game, obviously not in real life. Gibson, fastest, 30.45. And there's the 88. I believe that is David Cabrera. It is. Having a lot of run-ins with people once again. There's Clark Nance to the outside trying to get a run. There's Marabello, one of the fastest guys to get it done. David Cabrera, top of the charts, 34.2. West goes to 2nd. Well, we might have a surprise winner. About to find out. Vargas, 20th quickest. Last time we went to Nashville Super Speedway with a NASCAR Xfinity Series driver, that was Josh Berry. I believe we only had like one caution for that race. Marabello, top of the charts, 30-40. And White's gonna go to third. McGlassen's gonna go to fourth. West back to fifth. 3 minutes left to practice. 3 minutes left to practice. Yeah, Wilson down the backstretch. Alvis is there as well. Gibson to the bottom. And he's gonna go ahead and peel off to the side. And there's Rowe. And you just see how these guys have to break around this track. Once again, Nashville Super Speedway. Two minutes and 20 seconds left. And you see it there, West fifth quickest, McGlassen fourth quickest, Cabrera third, Parker White top of the charts again. Yeah, Rivet back to 17th. Jackson Carr in that 13th spot, still needing a good run. Braden Movick back to 12th. And I think if he wins here, that's it. He's gonna go ahead and lock it up, head into Vegas. White, McConaughey, Marabello, Cabrera, that is your fast four. And to the 6,000 that have tuned in, once again, thank you very much. Yeah, we're gonna see what happens. Alvis issues into the outside wall. We've seen a lot of those guys hit that turn four wall a lot. Thurston back down to turn number one. Hurley working his way around. Strong outing there from Bristol for Hurley. Still looking for his first win in NR9 America. Once again, 400 likes, ladies and gentlemen. We will go ahead and do race number 5. Viewers, go ahead and vote. Might be a short track, might be a grassroots short track, so keep up with that. 261 watching live at 30 seconds left to practice. West, McGlassen, Cabrera, Marabello, McConaughey, White. One of many machines working their way down the backstretch. Cooper Glick down to the inside. He's going to hold that inside lane well. Cormentis rolling around. Yeah, he was a wrecking ball at Bristol. Let's see if he can go and get it done here on the west coast of Tennessee. West coast, no, definitely not. The west side of Tennessee, that's going to be Nashville. Marabello's got speed, only 0.7 off from White. Shot clock comes to a close. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. And we've seen great racing here before. And we're about to find out if we're going to see it again. Vega on pit road. Cormentis down and away. Stopwatch in hand for the one. All right, let's get ready to rock and roll. Cormentis, Conklin, Marabello, and Gibson. First four drivers out on the racetrack. We're going to go in and see if they can get their fastest time right away. Once again, 2 laps of qualifying. Cormentis in the purple. Yeah, Cormentis rolling her right back down that bottom. Man, he's loose. I mean, these Xfinity cars are very, very loose. All of them are having issues. Every race tonight has been a battle of how loose they are. Cormentis to the line. James D. Gibson is going to go top of the charts, it looks like. No, Cormentis does. Now Deshaun Conklin back to Gibson. 35.54 is the time to beat. McGlasson, a 35.15, and that's what he has right now. Sean Rowe to 8th. 30.692. Cormentis to 17th. And there will not be a bump day for this race. New Bigging down to the bottom. Anthony Keys to 5th. And you see it there, Gibson at the top, Thurston to second, Keys to third, Marabella to fourth. Conklin, Mavic, top 6. McConaughey going right to the top as well. Harkness working his way around. And this is a 59, that's the Ford. Hollabin off turn number 4 in that 59 machine at the line. Hollabin 32 or 33.25 is the time to beat. He goes 39.10. Cabrera to second. He's going to be on the front row. We're going to see the turnaround there for the 88. He's going to be on the front row. Let's see what he can do. And then there's the 88. Gavin Austin. Back to the line once more. Austin trying to obviously go ahead and stun everyone to see if he can get a win here from Nashville. Conklin once again down within 3. Yeah, he's 7th quickest right now. I don't think he's going to get it. Parker White in the purple. Yeah, I think Parker White's about to go top of the charts right here. Let's see it. He was in the purple. I think they're going to give it to him. They will. Top of the charts. Parker White. And him and Gibson will be on the front row. Cabrera and Vargas will be 3rd and 4th. As we get ready to roll again. Alvis. Down the back. Yeah, these guys are trying everything they can. You see Workman there in 16th. It's in the 23, but those guys are way in the yellow. They're definitely not going to be able to make up time. Alvis in the green. And we're going to see what he's able to do. Down off turn number 4. Raul Alvis. I think it's possible he can be 5th at will. Raul Alvis to 5th. And that's a 33.65 for him. Cooper Glick. Usually not the best when it comes down to qualifying. Let's see what he can do. Cooper Glick at the line. He's going to go 27th. And you got Douglas New Bigging. He's 12th. I just don't think he's going to be able to get a run here. Douglas New Bigging at the line. Not even close. So it's going to go White, Gibson, Cabrera, Vargas, Alvis, and Thurston for your top 6. Keys followed by the 92, Amara Bello. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing from Nashville. Time to do it again. White, Gibson, Cabrera, Vargas, your fast 4. And we're getting ready to do it. Can James D. Gibson upset Parker White? That's going to be the real question. Or what about Cabrera? They were Vargas in row 2. Yeah, Ryan Vargas has never won an NR9 in America. That might change tonight. David Cabrera, they're in row 2. Alvis, Thurston, that will be row number 3. Keys, Marabello, row 4. And this top 10 is going to be fast. Look at that. Even top 12. And you got Baker back there in 11th. New Bigging back to 12th. Movick up there on the outside with Conklin down on the bottom. 80 laps to decide it here. Let's go in and see how it goes. And they'll be 2 by 2 once again. NR Night in America. Feeling victories all year long. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in so far tonight. Wes is there in 14th. I don't know what Wes can go in and do. We got Workman back in 17th. Cormentis back in that 18th spot. And Parker White's going to go ahead and put it right to the rear end there with Cabrera. Here we go. And we'll get the one to go next time by. And Justin Champagne did not join this race. We're going to see if he joins Vegas. But he might be in a must-win scenario heading into Vegas if Movick does not score points here. Movick can lock it up right here, right now. He's got 80 laps to do it from Nashville. We're going to find out if he can. Let's get ready to roll. Parker White, James D. Gibson. Both those drivers know how to get it done here. They're going to try to do it one more time. And Vargas will be lined up there with David Cabrera down that bottom. That will be your fast four. Can Thurston go back to back? Can Parker White go ahead and get another win in NR Night in America? Or can James D. Gibson change that all up? Gibson will be second. Cabrera will be third. Let's get the one to go. And as these guys come down pit road to check pit road speed, ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go. Lights are off. Let's go and say those magical words. God speed drivers. You are go for throttle up. Nearly 300 watching live. White, Gibson, row 1. Cabrera, Vargas, row 2. Thurston, Marabello back in row number 3. And we're going to give you an update right here, right now. Due to me losing my voice, we're only doing 4 races tonight. Only 4 races. And I also have to be up now at 7 o'clock in the morning, so just want to point that one up. We will possibly be making it up Tuesday night. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go. Gibson on the outside, White on the inside. Second to last race of the night. Pace car makes a hard left onto pit road. Can Gibson continue his winning streak? Let's find out. Light the fuse. We're racing from Nashville. Gibson on the outside. Oh my gosh, they're wrecking again. Yeah, it's 3-4 cars back there. We're going to relax the cautions. We're going to stay green. Vargas to the bottom of Cabrera. Yeah, he's trying to get him right here. Vargas to the inside. Cabrera to the outside. Wheel to wheel. Cabrera into the outside wall, losing time. 2 out of 80. Yeah, White was just able to pull away from it. You can see Gibson back down that inside as well. Wheel to wheel. Gibson to the bottom. Trying to make it work. White's able to pull away. Vargas back to third. Wheel to wheel, that's the battle for fourth. Yeah, Alvis is not able to hold on to it. Thurston's gonna get that run right back to the bottom. Ford, Chevrolet, that's the battle for fourth. At the line, Toyota. Cha-ching. Yeah, you see Vargas really trying to close back in all the way down to the inside there at Gibson. Gibson's not going to give him the line. Gibson gets the launch off. Parker White, your leader, 30 the difference. Now Elvis is all the way now back down to fourth, down to the inside. And that fourth's been trying everything. Vargas in third. No forward momentum just yet. Gibson's down within 27. Closing in there on White. Yeah, he's definitely got the faster car, no doubt about it. That 75 has got a lot of speed. The only thing is Parker White's been very consistent. You can see right now with the way the intervals are changing, you can tell Parker White is getting the run through the center of the corner, but it's Gibson that gets to run off. 29 right now, the difference for the top two. Vargas starting to reel him in, 67 the difference. And Alvis is there in fourth as well. Back to the line. 4 turns to 5 out of 80. Yeah, White's trying to pull away. The only thing is Gibson's now within a 4-5. 4-3 the difference down to a 4-1. Down the back. Alvis is doing a really good job pulling Thurston off. The only thing is Thurston definitely does have a faster car. Alvis just loves diving it down in deep. Gibson losing time, now nearly half a second the difference. Parker White back to the line, 5 turns to 6. Yeah, you see Vargas actually making a lot of time here on Gibson. Gibson's just not able to hold it right now. Everyone else single filed out, back down to the bottom. Down the back, Parker White. 5-4 the difference. Some lap machines in front of him, that's Joseph Armstrong. No, trust me, I've had enough water. I have green tea in my water, don't worry. I already know what I have to do for my voice. It's just for whatever reason I lost it. Daytona is probably the reason why I lost it. Battle for second. Vargas to the bottom. Gibson to the outside, that's gonna be wheel to wheel. And see a lot of these guys have all strung out towards the back. Darian Hardin to the outside wall. Vargas to the bottom of the track. And Gibson's going to go ahead and blow it wide right here. They're going to be wheel to wheel. Alvis down to the bottom. Vargas is there. Wheel to wheel, nearly 3 wide. 3 wide again. Alvis trying to get it done. Gibson lost 2. Yeah, you see Gibson's trying to do everything he can. The only thing is going to be wheel to wheel again for second. Alvis on the inside. Takes full advantage there of Ryan Vargas, and Alvis will move his 6th machine into second. That's a great battle right now for that second spot. The only thing is, Parker White has just checked out. 1-2-8 the difference, 9 laps in out of 80. Ryan Vargas back to the bottom. Raul Alvis still there, wheel to wheel. Yeah, it's gonna be about a 4 or 5 car battle here for second, no doubt about it. See, Gibson's going to work his way right back to the rear, and here the 6. 9 laps in out of 80. Parker White, 1-2-6 now the difference. Everyone else is single file back out, down off 4. Now, Alvis doing everything he can to try to go ahead and close his way back in. The only thing is, Vargas has got it made down that bottom. Gibson down the bottom as well. He's there in 4th. Thurston back to 5th. Yeah, Thurston's trying to make everything work. The only thing is, Gibson wowed it way too wide. Gibson into the wall. 70 laps to go this time by. Alvis closed in. Yeah, not a lot though. I mean, now it's back down to a 1-2-4. I mean, Alvis definitely has speed. It's all about painting that yellow line down the bottom. 121 the difference. Everyone catching up now to Parker White. This whole conga line down the back stretch. You can see it there actually. Cabrera falls back to 8th. Conklin goes to 7th. Marabello up to that 6th spot. So as these guys continue forward, Alvis closes back in. 114 was the difference. Now 116. And Parker White, for the first time in a while, is losing time as the drivers behind him start getting quicker. Yeah, it's all going to be just a long line here. You see Thurston working his way to the outside here at Gibson. Gibson not making it easy. Thurston top side, Gibson bottom. They're going to be wheel to wheel once more. Thurston gets the run off, still side by side. And Alvis now losing time again to Parker White. I think Parker's just trying to go ahead and save some tires there. Don't think that was really going to go ahead and affect them. You see Gibson on the bottom. Thurston's trying to take the longer way around. And is able to get him right here, I think. Nope, not going to happen. Trying to clear. Gibson still down on the bottom. After this, we go Xfinity Las Vegas. That will go in and close out the night. Alvis trying it again. Yeah, White's finally got some drafting help. That's going to be from Joseph Armstrong. Armstrong getting the help he needs right in front. Alvis there in second. And Vargas is now 1-5 back. He's closing in now on Alvis. But Alvis gains a little, loses a little, gains a little, loses a little. Movic, a lot of damage there on that 42. Yeah, a lot of damage indeed on that nose. 280 watching live, 14 laps in. So far, no caution. Yeah, so it's going to be kind of reminiscent of race number 1, how we were not going to have a lot of cautions here. We kind of expected that here at Nashville. Alvis there in second, 1-1-4 the difference. Parker White using Joseph Armstrong as a pick. Down the backstretch, Alvis still able to close in. Yeah, I'm surprised how much this Ford is able to close in, even with White having the draft from the driver in front of him. I mean, you see Thurston closing in there with Marabella a little bit to Vargas, but man, Alvis has got a lot of speed. A lot of speed indeed. Toyota, Ford, Chevrolet, that is your top 3. That is your top 3 manufacturers. White trying to find his way to the outside here of Armstrong. Nope, couldn't get it done. Alvis trying to close it down in within a second. Yes, within half a second. Remember, he will go ahead and have the draft. Parker White to the bottom. Armstrong to the outside. Parker White's going to go ahead and lap him. And just like that, multiple drivers now trying to get a lap, or going a lap down, should I say, as it is now 1-5, the difference there for that 16th, or that 16 car. Really the 6th, but on iRacing they have it down as the 16. Alvis in second, trying to close in. And we're going to see if that's even possible. We got Vargas back to third, but he has not gained any speed there on Alvis. Thurston, Marabello, back nose and tail down the back. Gibson trying to go in and close in. No help just yet. There's Armstrong. Still nose to tail there with White. White's trying to pull away. Alvis should get the draft here from the 20. $18 out of 80. Armstrong down to the yellow line. Alvis still nose to tail down the back. Yeah, you see he's trying to do everything he can to go in and close in. Armstrong peeking down to the bottom. Wheel to wheel, Marabella to the bottom, Thurston around the outside. Yeah, it's going to be a big move as well. Thurston's going to go get past, Marabella's going to find his way through. 19 will go ahead and turn to 20 this time by. We'll leave only 60 laps to go. And we will most likely have an 80-lap race also from Las Vegas for the ones that are wondering. 138 the difference. Alvis is losing a lot of speed. Yeah, he's just lost everything. I mean, see, he's now 1-3 back. Not a lot of forward momentum on that machine. Nearly into the outside wall. Vargas there in third. He's trailing. Marabello there in fourth. Trying to go in and close in, but not a lot of help. Thurston still knows the tail. You got Gibson back to the bottom. You got Cabrera there in seventh. Baker back to 8. There he is in the 17 machine. And all these guys have single file back out. Now the question is, green flag pit stops, undercuts, overcuts. How does this work out? As it is 20 out of 80. And we're about to have a battle for second. Alvis wore out those tires. Vargas back to the bottom. Shortcuts the tri-oval. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. I mean, when he was gaining on White, White was actually saving tires. The only thing is, right now, you see Alvis doing everything he can to go ahead and close back in, but 1.7 is the difference. 1.7 the difference. Down the backstretch and down within 3. 60 laps to go. We're going to now go ahead and dwindle down once again. Alvis there in the Ford, Vargas there in the Chevrolet. 22 out of 80. Joseph Armstrong. Yeah, he's just not had a good day. A lot of these guys as well. That's Jackson Carr. A lot of damage on that 97. Cooper Glick there in the 0. Those 3 back markers still dueling there with what looks to be the 95 of Parker White. But Alvis starts closing in even more. There in second. Now it's back to 1.5. And the thing is, he's got the trap there from Cooper Glick and drivers in front of him. That's going to stop the bleeding for now, but the only thing is, there's no point to really worry if you're white. I mean, these guys are going to be holding them up just a little bit in the next 3 or 4 laps. And Cooper Glick will be the first one to go ahead and do so. Alvis to the bottom. Vargas is going to go in and follow. Down off 4. Oh man, he almost hit that wall. Alvis 1-5 back. Parker White, your leader, back down to turn number 1 and 2. Cooper Glick's gonna whoa it wide. Marabello there in 4th. Yeah, Marabello's finally working his way forward. That's exactly what he needs to do. Ryan Vargas there in 3rd. Now closes right back into Alvis. We might have one to the wall. We do. Yeah, that's the 88, Gavin Austin. Alvis to the inside. Jackson Carr to the outside. And Vargas going to follow in suit. Battle for 2nd. Yeah, that's going to be wheel to wheel right here. Vargas down on the inside. And Alvis goes right to the outside. Wheel to wheel will carry right back to turn number 3 and 4. New driver in 2nd. It's going to go the way of the 6. Alvis still not giving up just yet. Oh! Nearly contact. And you can see Alvis was really trying to go and hold on to it, but he was just not saving tires at all. This is going to be definitely a tire-saving race. 26 out of 80. Now Marabello's back in the mix down the back. And Movic has had no help whatsoever moving his way forward. Now he's going to have to go into Vegas, worrying about Justin Champagne, and that will go ahead and be the decider for tonight. 27 now to 28 out of 80. Or should I say still at 27, next time by 28. Vargas to the bottom. Gavin Austin to the outside, wheel to wheel. Now Austin's trying to hold on to it. Alvis still down that inside. Side by side once more. Marabello back to the inside as well. All of them have decided to single file out. One in the grass. And that's going to go, I believe, Cormentis. And it's not. It's Caprio. Caprio through the grass, so we do stay green. No one is stopping Parker White right now. Yeah, I mean, he's got a huge lead. You can look at these. Some of these guys have now gone a lap down or multiple laps down. No one's going to be able to touch him. Vargas there in 2nd. Some of these guys down the apron. That's Sean Rowe. And nearly got into Marabello, but Marabello is going to go wheel to wheel here with Alvis. Alvis to the outside. Marabello to the inside. Nose to tail. Gibson drops back to 6. I think he's trying to save tires. Gibson trying to go in and save tires. Vargas now nearly a full 3 seconds back. Now he is. Alvis is still going out with Marabello. The only thing is you got the 9 machine. That's Thurston lined up. Gibson right behind as well. Cabrera behind them there with McConaughey. And you see Cabrera finding his way to the outside. McConaughey is actually way back. 11 seconds back exactly. There to Cabrera. Yeah, this top 6, I want to say even top 7, still has race-winning pace. The only thing is, if you look at some of these guys like Parker White, they've been out for a very long time. With it being 30 out of 80, green flag pit stop's definitely coming soon. Nose to tail. To the bottom, lap traffic's gonna mean everything right in front of the 6. That's gonna be Joe West in front of Vargas down to the inside. With 3 seconds, the difference now. That 6 machine starts closing in little by little. The only thing is, Parker White, oh, never mind, not even close. Vargas actually a 3-4 back. As all these guys start going multiple laps down, you see a lot of shifting on the left side of your panel. To the outside. Yeah, that's going to the 20. I believe that's Strippy. And Alvis is going to go right down to the bottom. Hurley, one of those drivers that are battling well there at Bristol. Won't be able to get it done here now, at least at Nashville. To the outside, Alvis tries to hold it again. Marabello down on the bottom, still holds on to it. And Thurston, once again, 1 Bristol, now inside the top 5. Gibson back to 6. So I still think Gibson's saving tires because this race could very easily go green all the way. And this race does go green all the way. That will go and change some things up. Vargas down off turn number 4, back to the line at 3-6 back. Parker White is in a different area code, all the way down into 1 and 2. Yeah, he's all the way back, not even close. Vargas to the inside of Armstrong. Alvis wheel to wheel there with Hurley. Marabello looking through the mix. And that's just how Nashville is. You don't get a lot of cautions at this racetrack. Marabello to the bottom. Gibson to the bottom. Thurston to the bottom as well. Hurley's going to go and roll it wide. Gibson wheel to wheel with Thurston. Oh man, they're starting to use each other up. 4 seconds of difference. Vargas back to White. Gibson right to the rear end here of Marabello. Hey, he's going to try to completely, I think, overcut White. We're about to find out. The only thing is 4-1 back. That's far for Vargas. 5-3 back. That's far for Gibson. I mean, he knew as well coming into this race, there's a good chance there was not going to be a caution. And right now you're seeing it. 3 wide, battle for third. Gibson on the bottom, Alvis on the outside, contact. Now it's going to be a 4-way battle for third. Marabello to the outside, Gibson's going to clear him. Vargas to the outside, one car spinning. And that's going to be the 24, I believe that is Skipper. No, that's actually Gardner. He keeps it straight, we will go in and keep it green. Yeah, now nearly 5 seconds of difference. It's going to be a big battle for second. Gibson on the outside, Marabello on the wall. Oh man, that 92 just slammed it down. Alvis down on the inside. Finds his way around the 92 and the 9. The only thing is, James D. Gibson is what's separating him to that 6 car. Yeah, that's true. A caution does go ahead and change everything. Gibson back to the line there in third. Oh, wow, my voice is starting to come back. You know, I'm starting to realize something just a little bit. I think if you drink too much water, it actually does nothing for your voice, or at least tea, should I say, because my voice is starting to come back little by little. I think you're starting to hear it here on the stream. I decided to stop drinking water and tea to see if that works, and it looks like that is the case. Gibson there in third. Vargas still your race leader. 4-8 the difference. Yeah, Marabello's back there in fourth. You still have Alvis nose to tail. And with Thurston back to that 6 spot, Cabrera all the way back. You only have 12 or 11 guys still on the lead lap. So we've had a couple spins here and there. Vargas has to watch off. Oh, one in the grass. And that was the 59, if I'm not mistaken, still staying green. Vargas having to watch out once again because Gibson is closing in now under a second. Yeah, you got Mark Austin right in the middle of this one. Joseph Armstrong. No caution for the first 39 laps. Next time by, we will have 41 laps to go, and after that, we'll be at halfway. But so far, this race has absolutely just flown on by. Vargas down the back stretch. Gibson's going to split him 3 wide. Yeah, Armstrong's just kind of running right in the middle of this. Gavin Austin all the way to the outside. Gibson to the bottom of the track. Gibson into third, Vargas into second. Next time by, halfway. Yeah, Parker White still out of the world of his own. He's about to lap actually Darian right here. A couple of these guys as well about to go lap down. That's going to be West. That's going to be Stanley. Some of these guys, they didn't have the best outing. Armstrong to the bottom. He's going to go wheel to wheel with Gibson. 290 watching live. And that's the 88 looking at the bottom as well. That's Gavin Austin. Some of these guys decided to stay tired. Some of these guys didn't. It's going to come down to a fuel strategy for sure. No doubt about it. It's definitely going to come down to a fuel strategy. It's been a very, very weird night. As Gavin Austin is there in second. Vargas is there actually in that second spot. Parker White is your race leader. As we continue to roll. Gibson back there in that third spot at the line this time by Ryan Vargas. Holds on to it. Gibson in third trying to close in. More lap machines going a lap down. Yeah, Marabello's starting to close in a little bit, but look at that. Movic has been working his way up, I think, as well. No, he came down pit road. Movic is a lap down. Oh, man, Vegas is going to be interesting. Vegas is going to be the decider unless we don't get a caution. Some of these guys have been coming down to pit road. Let's go ahead and see the overlay on the bottom. Yeah, I don't see a lot of comers and goers this race at all. Most of the guys in the top 10 have stayed the top 10. I mean, Gibson started up front. Right now, he's still there in third. Vargas started up front. He's there in second. And these guys have been rotating back and forth all the way through. And that's Stanley down the backstretch. Yeah, White's there in that first spot. Does Gibson have what it takes to catch the 6? When do we see guys coming to pit road? Here comes Gibson. And it's going to be an undercut for the 75. Yeah, I had a feeling these guys are all coming to pit road. Very easy to see that on your screen. Race 4 will be right after this. And it will be another 80-lap race. Parker White has been out. The 5-2 is the difference. And Gavin Austin actually rolling a little bit wide. He's having a little bit of trouble as well, holding on to it. Vargas in a second, Vega on pit road. Parker White obviously going to go and perform the overcut here, but at the halfway point, we're going to see who's going to be able to make it all the way. Yeah, no doubt about it. You pitting right now, you're going to be good to go all the way to the end. Marabello's there in third. He gets right now all the way back near that yellow line. He's looking underneath Armstrong right now, which is smart. But right now, they're back nose to tail again. Marabello to the bottom. That's Movic. Once again, he's already pit once. Turning Marabello wide. They're going to keep it straight. Yikes. Now, once again, Movic is faster, no doubt about it. Vargas moves to second. Couple of these guys coming out. That's Damian Vega and the Halo 3 Cheese Chevrolet. As we continue to look around, comers and goers, Cooper Glick coming to pit road. Now the real question is, when's Parker White coming in? Not coming in this time. He's going to completely overcut everyone. The short pit is going to be the way to go. Vargas has yet to come in. I think he's banking on a yellow or something. I don't know what Vargas might be banking on here, but 47 out of 80. Yeah, that's exactly what's going on right now. Movic to the outside, so just going to give you guys an update. My voice actually did get better once they stopped drinking water and tea. That being said, race 5 might be back on if we hit 400 likes. Keep that up to date. We'll let you know at the end of Vegas. Armstrong, Marabello, nose to tail. Everyone else back there, that's going to be Thurston. That's going to be Cabrera. They're still nose to tail as well. All these guys seem to have already come to pit road. Same with Alvis. The only thing is Gibson's back down this racetrack and stuck in traffic. Yeah, very much stuck in traffic. To the point he's going to go right down this inside. Almost got Alvis. Stanley on pit road, back to 29th. Alvis to the bottom. Hurley's going to go ahead and roll it wide. That's going to be Cabrera going around. Gibson looking 3 wide. He's going to get pinched. And Cabrera is going to go ahead and let him on through. Next time by, we're going to get 31 to go. Parker White has yet to pit. Marabello's on pit road and Vargas is as well. And Cabrera will also be working his way on pit road. Yeah, we're going to watch Gibson here. I think he might do a really good job of finding a way to over or undercut Parker White and take this lead. I mean, we've seen a lot of undercuts before. Yeah, no doubt about it. You can hear the voice is completely back. I must have grabbed the wrong tea bag. I have tea bags actually used to keep your voice, you know, the same throughout like 8-hour streams. I think the wrong tea bag was grabbed, but definitely when I stop, I'm good to go now. Next time by, it'll be 30 to go. And how about Thurston kind of just rowing his way around? So Thurston rows his way around. White is now on pit road. We're going to keep an eye here on James D. Gibson because him and now Alvis are going to be in their own little area code. They're back nose to tail. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun so far, so I'm going to tell you this right now. This is what we mean about anything can happen in NR Night in America. Race 1, he had a couple cautions here and there. 1, maybe 2 big ones. Cautions that happen for cars sliding through the grass, getting turned, guys getting loose. Race 2, A huge wreck fest. Race 3, 50 laps in without a caution. This just shows you anything can happen with any race. And we kind of knew this heading in, that this was not going to be a race where there's going to be a lot of cautions. And so far, James D. Gibson is in an area where strategy has definitely been a stronghold. Well, it looks like actually White is going to be coming off the pit road. Nance will be your race leader. And where is that 95? There he is. So Parker White will hold on to the lead. Movic will hold on to second. And Gibson's going to go all the way back to the 5th place spot. And with 30 laps to go, Clark Nance is now your race leader. Anything can happen. That's exactly what happens in NR Night in America. You can have a lot of cautions. You can have no cautions. You can have some cautions. And now here we go, 52 out of 80. It's Little on the bottom. It's the one on the outside. That's Cormentis. He's been involved in a lot of incidents here tonight. As Parker White starts closing in here on Clark Nance. See Clark Nance this time is going to try to come to pit road. Stack up once again. There goes Trippy. Clark Nance, your leader, had to go to avoid, and caution will wave for the first time. 53 out of 80. Too many single car spins. And this is going to go ahead and stack everyone up. Well, the voice isn't back 100%, but it's coming. It's there. It's definitely closing in. After Vegas, I think we're going to be good. And Trippy goes around that 20. Let's go in and watch back to it. And we talked about watching Clark Nance. And we're going to go ahead and find them here in just a moment. There they are. So they're all stacked up right here. Clark Nance is the final driver to come to pit road. And luckily, he did not enter a close pit, so he's actually going to be one of those guys that might have a big advantage. I think everyone might have to come back down to pit road. We're going to see a mix of guys that are going to stay out and come to pit road. The only thing is Clark Nance is going to be in that weird scenario where, well, he hasn't pit yet. And now you just get one caution. You see Nance is slowing down. All these guys are going to stack up down the bottom. And Trippy actually just got sideways. Austin didn't even hit him. You see Nance going to go ahead and try to avoid down the bottom. They all go for a spin. Your leader was involved in that situation. Parker White's going to try to find his way through. Caution is going to wave. And just like that, we're going to have a restart. 54 out of 80. Movic's coming to pit road. And these guys are going to go for the fresher tires. And they're all going to go for it but Parker White. So there's going to be a complete flip-flop on who's on what strategy. New Bigging is going to go back around. A lot of these guys are electing to stay out. A lot of these guys behind here are all lap machines. They can obviously go their way back around. But as pit road is open and we'll go ahead and close, we're going to get a read on who exactly is where. Douglas New Bigging is there. And once again, he's one of those guys that already pit. So we're going to have a mix of guys that have already pitted. We're going to have a mix of guys that came down pit road and try to beat Parker White off just by a couple tenths. And we're going to go in and see exactly how this goes down, but this caution is going to change everything. Yeah, this has kind of been the tale of NR Night in America recently. You know, anything can happen. You'll have guys come in to go ahead and get a couple extra laps on their tires. There's only 4 sets. That's all you got. And at the same time, you'll have races where there's a caution every 5 laps, and then you'll have a race where there's barely any cautions. They've been back and forth, back and forth. And right now, we're back at it again. So we will get the one to go next time by. All these other guys have worked their way back down pit road. You see Little, Vega, Cormentis, Stanley, all these guys down pit road. And we will have a race 5, ladies and gentlemen. We will have a race 5. Yeah, so for the ones that don't know, I know this isn't going to sound normal to some. If you drink too much water and you drink too much tea, it actually dries your voice out. That happened during the World 600. I drank a lot of water before the race and before the stream. And during the Daytona race, at least this one, every caution, I chugged water left and right. What it did is dried my voice out. So this entire race, I decided not to drink any water. I knew exactly that was the problem. And I thought it wasn't going to be fixed, but hey, I mean, we're kind of back. We're back. My voice sounds great. I'm loving life right now. Everything sounds awesome. And we're going to get ready for a restart right here. We're going to have, I believe, maybe 25 left to do it. Maybe 35. We're about to find out. But as they're going to go ahead and get to the line here, it will go ahead and be 25 laps to go. Everyone's going to be chasing Parker White. He's had a lot of races lost here before. And we're going to see if that's going to change. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers as well. Very thankful for all of you all. As we're just 3 subs away from 26.5 thousand. Next stream will be on my birthday. Once again, voice is not back completely. Next stream will be on my birthday. That will be May 3rd, this Tuesday. This Tuesday, May 3rd, we will be streaming at Cup Series night. So go ahead and keep an eye on that. We're going to be doing all the Cup Series machines. Actually, we might be doing 2000s night again because we have a lot of tracks we want to get to from the 2000s era. So we're going to keep you guys up to date with that in the Discord. You can join our Discord by hitting that link on the top. Ladies and gentlemen, 25 laps to go. This is going to be the decider for sure. That's going to be a lot of fun. New Biggie on the outside, White on the bottom. Cabrera, McConaughey, Thurston, Gibson, Vargas, and Alvis. That's your top 8. Let's go again. Yeah, I'm telling you, Cabrera's got to be very aggressive here on that 95. Same with New Bigging. 2 by 2 through the restart zone. 1 caution in the books. Grab a gear one more time. We're racing from Nashville. Parker White defending on New Bigging. Cabrera trying to roll the center. Yeah, it's a hornet's nest all the way in the back. 3 wide, 4 wide. All these guys are scattering. 25 the difference. Cabrera to the bottom. New Bigging on the outside. McConaughey's trying to give it his all. Parker White's going to get away. Oh, man, the 3 wide right here with Vargas. Gibson on the outside. Still 3 wide. Yeah, TCB's working his way through the middle as well. West to the inside. There with Marabello. Joe West, contact, there's a wreck in the back, that's Armstrong. More wrecking, there goes Gibson. Caution's gonna wave. And this is gonna go ahead and completely restack everyone. Caution is out once more. 300 watching live, let's look at it. Yeah, they're going 3 wide, nearly 4 wide. Look at Baker on the outside. Movik's trying to make a ball to the ground. He knows if he gets 3rd right here, I think mathematically he'll be good. And we're gonna see right here, you see Joe West sideways. Kind of got into him, but we're gonna get a better view here. Gibson, actually, him and Baker had a problem. I think Gibson just slammed the wall. No, West got into Gibson, which put him into Baker and put Baker into that outside retaining wall. Everyone else finds a way on through, except for Cody Workman down on the bottom with Joe West. Baker all destroyed. Once again, not one of his best tracks, but right now that 17 has been thrown around. All eyes on Movic to see if he's going to go ahead and score a point. 22 laps to go. So we'll have 22 laps to go here from Nashville. 2nd caution out of the night. So a lot of these guys are working their way right back down pit road. Now you want to go in and pick and choose. You got more tire wear on these cars. Right, look on the right side of your screen. Everyone has pit for at least 12 to 13 laps. That's what we got right now. The thing is, some of these guys have pit twice. Like Vargas has pit twice, Marabello, Alvis. And they only have 2 more sets. The only thing is Parker White has 21 laps to go. He has 3 more sets. I mean, I don't know what you want to do here. If you want to try to go ahead and completely just play a game of laps. But Jackson Carr finds his way back around. James D. Gibson on pit road. Marabello lined up as well. 21 laps to go. And we're going to restart here at just 19. What in the world just happened? I don't think Baker's too happy there with the driver in the back. 21 to go. James Thurston into 4th. He has the speed to catch up to White. The only thing is, I don't think Cabrera or New Bigging do, and they're going to stay out as well. Thurston, definitely some of these guys that have the fresher rubber than 2nd and 3rd. Keep that in. You got White out in front. 7-2 the difference, obviously, as we're going to get the 1 to go. Do you come to pit road here? Do you stay out? You're going to be good to go to the end on fuel, no doubt about it, but it's going to be a battle of who can go ahead and beat Parker White. We've seen Reyna go ahead and get it done here from Nashville. We've seen a lot of magic lately. We've seen a lot of bump and runs. But we will go ahead and get the one to go this time by. Jackson Carr finds his way through. Everyone finding their lane. White, Cabrera, New Bigging, Thurston, McConaughey, Alvis, Vargas, Marabello. That is the top 8. Here we go. Get ready to go back at it. Cabrera will be on the outside. Inside is going to be Parker White. And it's going to be New Bigging and Thurston there in row 2. Yeah, I'm interested to see how this one's going to go down. I mean, it's going to be really interesting. With McConaughey back there in 5th. Alvis back to 6th. Vargas in 7th. And Marabello. I mean, Marabello's been close so many times in NR Night in America. So many. I mean, we talked Texas. We even talked Nashville Super Speedway. How he's just able to almost get it done. Just can't close it out. Definitely it's going to be tough to close it out with Parker White right in front of him. Here we go. Movic back to 9th. Keep an eye on him. Pace car makes a hard left onto pit road. 19 laps to go from Nashville. Grab a gear one more time. Toyota Chevrolet on the front row. Cabrera to the outside. I think he's going to try to pin here on the 95. Don't think it's going to happen. Can't pin him down. New Bigging on the bottom, wheel to wheel. Alvis on the outside, nose to tail there with Thurston. Cabrera. Oh, he's closing in, down to a 2-1. How badly do you want to go to victory lane if you're the 88? 19 to go, it's coming down to 18. It's a big hornet's nest way in the back. 18 to go. Oh my gosh, I think he's got to send it in. I know he's trying to ride around, but this is once again going to be a game of tense. 3 wide, down to 2. Thurston to the inside, New Bigging. Vargas, big block there on Movic. Now they're 3 wide. Yeah, Movic's going for that spot. I think he's going to bump him, and there he goes. Movic pushing Vargas out of the way, wheel to wheel, trying to get that 6th place spot. And Marabello's now just going to go ahead and watch on. New Bigging watching on as well as he's lined up there in 5th. Down the back. Cabrera in 2nd. White, your race leader. Co-Machines towards the rear with a lot of damage. Alvis has been fast, just has not been quick enough to catch White. Davis, or let me rephrase that. David Cabrera, 2-5 back. Yeah, he's actually getting really consistent there with White. We've seen guys perform the bump and run from about 3 back. 16 laps to go. Cabrera knows he's not faster than White. You might have to get desperate. David Cabrera has never been to victory lane in NR Night in America. Now he's in the catbird seat, 30 back. Now we haven't seen a first-time winner, I think, ever here at Nashville. Down off 4, back to the line, 15 laps to go. Movic to the bottom, there a New Bigging. New Bigging, not gonna slam it on him. Alvis there with Thurston, their nose to tail. Yeah, now it's about a 4-2 back. Cabrera trying to go ahead and close in. Can't get it done. Alvis looking to the rear end there at Thurston. New Bigging on the outside there at Vargas. Vargas to the bottom. New Bigging into the outside wall. 14 to go. $44 the difference. Alvis on the bottom. Yeah, Movic's still going for 3rd, and he sees both those guys right there. That's 4th and 3rd right in front of him. 14 to go. Will then come down to 13. David Cabrera is losing more and more time. The real watch is going to be for 3rd. And if we get a late race caution, Vargas to the inside of Movic. Yeah, Vargas is not going to give Movic any type of room. Try to lay on him. Couldn't get it done. Marabello to the bottom side of the 42. They're back nose to tail. 13 laps to go. Everyone else is single file back out for the majority of the field. But with 50 still being the difference, David Cabrera does not have the speed that 95 has. 12 laps to go. Vargas to the bottom. Yeah, Mavic's trying to go ahead and make something happen here, but they're battling their heart out. Vargas is going to wash wide. Mavic's going to stay to the outside. Last time he went wheel to wheel with an Xfinity Series driver at Nashville, his pedals actually gave out and completely broke. It looks like that might not be the case here tonight. This time Vargas will have the upper hand on the bottom. We're still trying to watch on for third, but I think actually Cabrera's losing a lot of time. Wouldn't be surprised if Alvis has a shot. 11 to go. Alvis looking for the catbird seat. Marabello to the bottom side of Mavic. Everyone else still single filed out. Down the back. Yeah, Marabello's trying to lay on that quarter panel. Mavic to the outside and crossover. The bumper to the back of the 6. Vargas is going to save it. Mavic loses a lot of time. Oh boy. Oh, this is going to be interesting. I don't think this is over just yet. Yeah, that 42's been battling with Vargas all night long. It's going to be frustrating for sure. Down the back. 7 the difference, 10 to go. Yeah, we're still watching on. I don't think this 42 is too happy. Looks to the outside, Vargas down to the bottom. Wheel to wheel, David Cabrera has closed in now on Parker White to a 7. He was down by a 6, or a 10th, should I say. And as these guys continue to battle, do we see the retaliation is the real question. And that's what we're watching on for right now, to see if we get the retaliation. Mavic to the bottom. Vargas is going to slam the door through the grass. Oh yeah, these guys have a problem with each other. A big, big problem with each other. Yeah, we saw it when Vargas got sideways right in front of Mavic. It's almost like he jerked the wheel back to the 42. And Skid's going to lose a 10th this time by. It looks like Parker White's got it back in gear. Once again, the 42 needed at least third place. Looks like it's not going to happen. 7 to go. Yeah, we've seen tempers here before. Braden Mavic back to the rear end of the 6. Remember, he's trying to move him what felt like 3, maybe 4 laps before. It looks like everything has calmed down for now. Cabrera has now lost a ton of speed, as he is a full second back now to Parker White. 6 laps to go this time by. Look back even farther. Sean Rowe right through the Hornet's nest. I think Mavic lost a ton of speed. Yeah, he's got a lot of right side damage. When we talk about these cars tonight, all of them being on edge, including at Daytona, they're all just what looked like they were drifting through the middle of the corner. 6 to go. Clark Nance, there in 10th, is going to be stuck in the middle of this one. 1 second the difference for David Cabrera. He's trying to gain just a little bit. The only thing is I think White's way too far out in front. Oh boy, here we go. Mavic to the bottom. Vargas going to slam the door again. Sean Rowe looking underneath the 42. Yeah, we've been watching this unfold. I don't know if anything's going to happen. Sean Rowe's going to go deep sea diving. 4 laps to go for Parker White. And it's going to carry into Vegas, which means Justin Champagne's going to have to win Vegas. Mavic's not going to have to score points for Justin Champagne to win the championship. Yeah, I mean, it's 4 laps to go. Whoa, what's this? Sean Rowe sideways. We stay green. Let's watch the battles up front. Cabrera has lost a ton of time, and Joseph Armstrong's trying to go in and get his lap back. 3 to go. Parker White definitely had the race-winning speed at Bristol, but the cautions have absolutely changed that one around. Braden Lovick stuck here with Clark Nance. Clark Nance drives it in deep on the 42. Three to go. Coming down to 2, David Cabrera has had multiple second place finishes, and it looks like he might be getting another one here unless something drastic happens there with Parker White. Alvis there in 3rd, working his way right to the rear end of Armstrong. That looked like a swing as he goes completely out of the groove. And Thurston back to 4th, 1 Bristol, and is going to get a top 5 here for sure. Ladies and gentlemen, Parker White, he has been one of the best drivers to do it in NR Night in America. Now he's going to get one more lap left of it. Salablanca, 1 to go from Nashville. Cabrera, 1-5 back, completely out of the question. And here's the battle you want to watch right here, Alvis and Armstrong. Armstrong's all over him. Down the back for the final time. Parker White through 3 and 4. Stuns the show. Oh, Alvis sideways in the back. He might lose 3rd. He does. Parker White is going to tear it down here in the Music City. Victorious from Nashville. 1 through the grass. That's Armstrong. Thurston's going to come home 3rd. Yeah, Alvis got absolutely dumped. We're trying to watch on with that. Vargas will beat Movick to the line. Movick will come home 8th. He will be heading into Vegas with a chip on his shoulder, still as the championship leader. And we're gonna go ahead and watch back to see exactly what unfolded with the drivers in front. And that was Armstrong actually has a lap machine. Yeah, you see it right here. He's holding on to whatever he has. Armstrong's obviously dead in front of him. This was 1 lap prior to the last lap. So basically with 2 to go, you see Cabrera losing a lot of speed. Armstrong's just not had the speed whatsoever to get it done tonight. And they all pull back in. They get the white flag. Alvis closes in down the bottom. Him and Armstrong have had a lot of problems recently. I mean, I don't know what this was about. And Armstrong pulls right to the rear end of Alvis. They're slipping, they're sliding all of a sudden. Well, we've had tempers. I know Armstrong's not too happy still about Bristol. I guess this is going to be retaliation from Bristol. And you see he's going to turn right down into Alvis. He's going to right rear bumper hook him into the outside wall. And for the ones that don't know, that's equivalent to possibly the bird. You know, I guess you want to say, but it's one of the most disrespectful things definitely you can do in racing. And just like that, Joseph Armstrong did it there to Raul Alvis. And just like that, that's going to end Nashville. Only a couple cautions here as we're going to get ready to go to Las Vegas. NR Night in America, feeling victories all year long. We will have a race 5. My voice is about 90% back, which is good to know, as we're going to get ready to go at it again. Parker White gets it done, and we're not going to waste any time. This will be the championship race. 80 laps. Yes, 80 laps from Vegas. That will be it. Just 80 laps to get it done, and we're going to see if that's exactly what happens. If Justin Champagne does not join this race, he will go ahead and be automatically out of contention. This is the last race, technically, of the month of April. Technically, it's May here on the East Coast. Still Central Time, though. It's April, and technically in Vegas, still April. Championship race from Las Vegas. Let's go ahead and do it. And we're looking around. And the Nashville setups will be completely taken off as we get ready to roll. And we're going to see exactly if Braden Movick's going to go ahead and win it all. Vegas. Sorry about that. My nose is completely itchy. The Vegas setup coming on right now as we get ready to rock and roll one more time. Thank you to everyone that's tuned out tonight. I know we're supposed to do Friday night, but what happened was I went on a mini podcast or a mini draft with Jarrett last night. I totally forgot that it was Friday night, so I kind of caught everyone off guard. Everyone's used to Friday night being NR Night in America, and, well, I just totally forgot that Jarrett was streaming that night. So I went ahead and hopped in with him, and obviously had to move the stream back to a Saturday night, now Sunday morning, as we get ready to do Las Vegas. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go one more time for the month of April. And the next race is just a stat booster. It will not be an actual race for May. Let's go ahead and get it done. Yeah, we're still looking for that Vegas setup. Vegas setup's heading on, and we're about to find out exactly who's going to get it done from Vegas. 304 watching live. Thank you to everyone that has tuned in so far tonight. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Well, tonight, no different. The racing's been well, and once again, sorry about me losing my voice. Drank just a little bit too much tea, but that's totally okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we're ready to go ahead and lock it up one more time. Braden Movick needs to score points. Justin Champagne needs to win. He's in a must-win situation. If Champagne wins Vegas, it's all over. He's going to win it all. We've seen the points change multiple times now tonight, or should I say once tonight technically, but back and forth within Daytona. And now we're going to go ahead and see exactly what happens here from Las Vegas. 80 laps, a mile and a half, cookie cutter racing. Always a lot of fun though. The racing at Vegas has always been stellar. One of the only ovals to have a race go completely green all the way. So it's going to be interesting to see if we do get, once again, another long green flag run here tonight. Vegas setups heading on. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go racing. As we're going to go ahead and turn everything on just like that. 43 drivers can go ahead and join Las Vegas. As the setups are on, the session is up, and now we wait. If Champagne joins, we will have a championship battle there for the final race. If he decides not to join, Braden Movick is your April champion. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in. 7,000 have tuned in so far tonight as we head into technically the final race of April. But once again, we will have a race 5. Where do you guys want race 5? Where do you guys want it? No, we're not going to Pocono just yet. We're not going to Pocono just yet. We might be doing 2000s tonight on Tuesday. Just get ready for a Tuesday night stream. It's going to be a lot of fun. If we do 2000s tonight, we'll start with Talladega. We'll go to Pocono. We're going to go to Indianapolis, go to a lot of big tracks. We might even go to Chicagoland, a couple intermediates. A lot of these guys love the intermediate racing there with the Gen 4, so it should be a lot of fun to see exactly how that goes down. I know we're used to always going to Charlotte and etc., but right now, Gen 4 night seems to kind of be the big thing back in town. I remember for a while we always did Gen 4 night, or should I say 2000s night, and I think we should go right back to 2000s. I mean, Talladega hasn't been scanned since the early 2000s. We might even go to Wilkesboro, so keep that in mind. This Tuesday we might be doing 2000s night. The session is up. 43 drivers can race. They got 80 laps to get it done. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and do it one more time. But yeah, we are going to go ahead and vote for race number 5 here in just a moment. You want Atlanta? Oh my gosh, I would love to do Atlanta. I know some of these guys have been asking for us to do Atlanta. We'll see if we go ahead and do Atlanta. 300 watching live. Look at the chat. Some of these guys want Daytona. Oh, no, we're definitely not doing Daytona. And we'll see. Jaden Rain is in. Justin Champagne's in. We will have a championship battle. And we're going to look at the points right now. Movick leads by 1 over DeAngelis. And Champagne's down by 4. So Justin Champagne has to win Las Vegas. Braden Movick has to not finish in 3rd. If Braden Movick finishes 4th or worse and Justin Champagne wins the race, Justin Champagne's your champion. So right now, Braden Movick's got to worry about making sure he doesn't finish worse than 3rd. He finishes 4th, he's gone. He's done. Justin Champagne wins and he finishes 4th. It's all over. That's going to be big. It's going to be really big, so it's going to be interesting. I mean, I'm really curious to see how this goes down. Once again, thank you so much to Ryan Vargas coming in for those 2 races. Ryan Vargas got to see 2 sides of NR Night in America. The very rare, there's a lot of wrecking and cautions, and also the very rare, there's not a lot of cautions. Usually we kind of meet in the middle for all the races, but he got to meet at both. Crawford's in here, Johnson's in here, Keys, Hurley. You got a big stack up right here. A lot of these guys love Las Vegas, one of the most favorable tracks in NR Night in America. It's one of those cookie cutters that just everybody loves, and we're going to get ready to go at it again. 80 laps to decide yourself a champion for the second time. And we're heading to Vegas. Let's get ready to go. Six minutes left to practice. There's Darian down that bottom. Cooper Glick in the outside wall, nothing new. 6 minutes to go. And there's Skipper down the backstretch in the Scumbard Bros gaming car. Lewis there in the 8. That's the 88. That's Ryan Andrew. Rolling his way around. 5 minutes. 5 minutes left. Marabello up to 3rd. Stanley up to 4th. And that's fastest on the left side of your screen. Oh, Kentucky's happening very soon. Keep an eye on that. Kentucky definitely is happening. Here we go. Workman back to 4th. Marabello fastest to 2nd. Now Lewis is actually 1st. We're looking for the championship, guys. Mubik 11th quickest. Moore back to 12th. You can see why people love Las Vegas. It's very multi-groove. And that's exactly what's interesting about this. The multi-groove aspect is always a lot of fun. 4 minutes. Just 4 minutes left. Oh, of course Tire Wear's on. Tire Wear's a big name of the game. Cooper Glick rolling his way around. Joseph Armstrong with a wheel there with Wes. 4 minutes, just 4 minutes. And let's go ahead and start the voting for race 5. Yeah, let's see where we're going to take the Xfinity cars. $340 left. Yeah, I'm trying to think where we can possibly go. All right, so let's go with New Smyrna. I'm going to completely butcher the name, but it's okay. New Smyrna. Myrtle Beach. Get those in. I know if I add Talladega, everyone's going to vote Talladega. But we're not doing Talladega. Sure, let's go ahead and put Richmond on it. If you guys want Richmond. And this is a big one too. How about Kentucky? Kentucky will take the cap off. I'm telling you, the racing at Kentucky is really good. And that's going to be the big 4. You guys can go in and vote off that. I'm telling you, I will be a big supporter of Kentucky. Kentucky is actually a really good racetrack in iRacing. You would be surprised how good a racetrack Kentucky is. And there's Braden Mubik. Rolling his way back around. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers, all the supporters as well. 26.5 thousand subscribers. As we get ready to roll one more time. And it looks like most of you guys are voting Richmond. Richmond's at 34%. I mean, we'll go to Richmond. We've gone to Richmond before. Clark Nance there in the 7. Douglas New Bigging in the 9. Jackson Carr. All these guys rolling their way around. The 2-minute warning. And this will be the decider. When's the next e-ticket event? I cannot say that just yet, but it is coming soon. Oh my gosh, there's a dead heat between Richmond and Kentucky. And Myrtle Beach. Dude, I really want to go to Kentucky. I love Kentucky on iRacing. 130 left, 130 left. Xfinity Vegas is amazing. And there's David Cabrera. Working his way around and into the outside wall. Timothy J. Moore, fastest on track, 30-20. New Bigging, 0 flat. Klein 2 back. Mudvik 3 back. We have not seen Justin Champagne on the racing surface just yet. And we wonder exactly how the night will go for him as we get ready to roll one more time. He goes 13th quickest, only 16 back. Telling you, man, it's going to be a close battle. This is going to be a close championship battle. Champagne wins. Mudvik finishes 4th. Champagne wins it all. Actually, let me go ahead and rephrase that. Let me go add the points again. Let's get ready to go again. He's 4 back. Let me rephrase that. If Champagne wins and Mudvik finishes in 3rd, the tie will go to whoever finished highest in the last race, which would be Justin Champagne. So Mudvik still has to finish at least 2nd if Champagne wins the race, because the points would be tied. So that's going to be interesting for sure. Jackson Carr into the inside wall. Time has expired. Let's go racing. Yeah, man, I mean, I thought for sure he had at least finish 3rd. No, Mudvik has to finish 2nd. He has to finish 2nd to get it done. Oh, man, we forgot to put Atlanta on it. We'll have a bracket. We're going to have a bracket here in just a moment. We're going to go ahead and do the revote. There's Champagne, ladies and gentlemen. Let's roll. Go ahead and vote again. I know some of you guys really want Atlanta. There you go. I know y'all want that for sure. Let's do it. Oh, we don't have a Myrtle Beach setup? Uh-oh. I'm going to replace it with a grassroots track. Myrtle Beach is a grassroots track. If you want a grassroots track, vote Myrtle Beach. 2 to go. Champagne on a flyer. Gavin Austin at 34. Jaden Reyna in the purple. 33-15. Yeah, now the majority of viewers are voting for Atlanta. I'm telling you, I love Kentucky. Now no one's voting for Kentucky. All right, remember, it's old Atlanta. It's not new Atlanta. I just got to point that out. It's old Atlanta. Gavin Austin going to 7th. Timothy J. Moore at 22nd. Justin Champagne at the line. Timothy J. Moore top of the charts. Shamir Fraser, I think Will Klein just went to the top. He did. Left side of your screen, you can see it. Swearage into 4th. And all these guys continue to go ahead and roll around as we get ready to do it. Top side, that's a 10 machine, that's Job. Here we go. Braden Movick to the outside. Yeah, these guys are all getting ready to go ahead and go back racing. Nah, it goes down to the last race. If it definitely came down to that, it would be Movick, but we've always had it as the last race just because people come, not everyone's able to make every single race or stream. So we kind of just have it as the last race. A tie is a tie in my book. I know NASCAR does like the most races, etc., but Lawyer Cooper is gonna go ahead and try to pull up the rule book here. Jerry Rodriguez, 29th, not quick enough. Cody Workman to the bottom. Johnson, Klein, Schmidt, Reyna, that's your fast four. Champagne 12th, Cabrera 18th. This is the championship race. And to the 7,000 that have tuned in so far tonight, thank you to everyone that has decided to go ahead and join in with us. My voice sounds great now. At least I think it does. Johnson, Klein, Schmidt, Reyna, fast four. Here we go. Yeah, Johnson on the time. We haven't really seen Johnson qualify well. 104 Sunday morning, ladies and gentlemen, officially May 1st. Have a great night, Anthony. Once again, you can watch back on the stream whenever you can. Yeah, so just a little mishap there for about a race or two, but we're good to go. I knew it, man. I knew it. I knew I drank way too much tea during that race. Something just told me. And it's time to advance qualifying. Here we go. $80 laps. Johnson, Klein, Schmidt, Reyna, that's your fast four. And we're gonna get ready to go back at it. All right, keep an eye on two drivers, Movick and Champagne. If Justin Champagne wins this race and Movick finishes third, Justin Champagne will be your winner. But if Justin Champagne finishes first and Movick finishes second, Movick will be your champion. Ladies and gentlemen, the 5-3-1 format's a go. Let's get ready to go at it. Yeah, it's going to be interesting for sure. Let's see how this all goes down. 7,000 have viewed in so far tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, round 4 of the 2022 April season. Let's do it. We started this on April 30th. It is now May 1st here on the East Coast as we get ready to stack them all up one more time. Thank you to everyone that has tuned in tonight. 80 laps from Las Vegas, that will be to decide it. And we will have a race 5, and it's looking like it's gonna go ahead and be Atlanta. I love y'all too, man. You guys are awesome. Here we go. 2 by 2, everyone's lined up on the start-finish line. Once these drivers continue to load in and finish loading in, we are gonna go ahead and get started. And there's Champagne there in the 38 machine. And on the left side of your screen, Movick is gonna have to track his way all the way up. I do not believe Movick's starting up front, and he is not. So he's gonna have a long, long climb all the way back inside the top 3. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. The hype was real for this season. And we'll have a new season starting May 3rd. So keep an eye out on that. Klein second, Schmidt third, Reina fourth, Marabello fifth, Moore there in sixth, Rush, Swearigan, and a whole lot of these other guys lined up. We will, Crawford. We will. Don't worry. They told me to. I guess there's a big misunderstanding. I was just listening to the admin, so we will. Don't worry about it. Can't wait to see you back on Tuesday. Ladies and gentlemen, the one to go. $7,000 have viewed in so far tonight, and it is time to go at it again. Johnson and Klein on the front row, Schmidt and Reina row 2. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go to say those magical words. God speed drivers. You are go for throttle up. 108 here on the East Coast. As we get the one to go, everyone files down and in. Klein and Johnson on the front row, Schmidt and Reina down in row number 2. Marabello, Rush, Moore, Swearigan, West, Skipper, Alvis, Stanley. Top 12, Champagne, Clark, Aspinall, Luckenbell, Halbin, Workman, Cabrera, and Williams, your top 20. And it is time to go at it. Keep an eye on those two drivers. 109 here on the East Coast. Ladies and gentlemen, let's roll. Time to lock and load right here, right now. Klein, Johnson, Schmidt, Reina, that is your fast 4. Marabello, Rush, Swearigan, and Moore. That is your Elite 8, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and turn off the background music and turn up the volume and enjoy, because it's gonna get loud. It's gonna be proud on this beautiful Vegas night. The sun is off, completely set, and now these drivers are all set to go 80 laps of racing. Someone's gonna roll the dice and win big here in Vegas. So without further ado, light the fuse and grab a gear, because we're rolling down in the Neon Garage in Viva Las Vegas. Champagne not waiting at all. Oh, Elvis got into him. It went 3 wide down that apron. Already in a hole. And he falls all the way back. Klein, your leader, down the back. Johnson in second, Reina in third. And Reina's doing a really good job holding that middle groove. Will Klein will lead lap number 1, that 48, checking out. Just like that, Johnson, Reina, wheel to wheel as well. 3 wide, here they come. That's Rush making a big move on the outside. See Schmidt's doing a fantastic job down the bottom. This is definitely one of his better cookie cutters. Johnson into second. Rush into third. Schmidt back to fourth. Reina trying to get it done. Everyone just fanning out. And doing a great job of it too. See Rush on the outside trying to work there with Schmidt. Wheel to wheel, back to the line. 1 turns to 2. It's now 3 out of 80. Klein leads the first 2. Yeah, Schmidt's going to go deep sea dive. A lot of these guys love that outside lane just to get the launch off the corner. The only thing is just not rubbered in the way a lot of these guys want to. Everyone's loving an electric cloud, or an electric crowd, should I say, here from Las Vegas. Wheel to wheel, Schmidt there with Rush. Rush on the outside. Reina's going to join. Nose to tail, wheel to wheel. Johnson closing in on Klein. Remember last time we went racing here, we did not have a caution. Now back at it again. Johnson's back in that second lane, closing in here on Klein. Yeah, 21, now 19 is the difference. These guys doing a really good job back down the backstretch. Reina is still in the mix. Look at this hornet's nest back here. 2 by 2. Alvis, remember an incident there with a championship contender. Justin Champagne was just trying to do a little bit too much too early. A lot of Hendrick cars. Machines in the middle of that mix. Here comes the battle for the lead. Johnson in second. Yeah, there's 3 wide right behind him. Schmidt to the outside. Multi-groove action at its finest. And that outside lane's going to roll strong. Great run down the hill. Nothing Reina could have done. And Johnson's worked his way right to the rear end of Klein. Klein's going to go to defend low. Both of them right back down to that white line. Here comes Schmidt to the outside. Schmidt to the top, back to the bottom, 5 turns to 6. Klein has led them all so far, but you look back to Rush, you look back to Swearinger. Some of these guys just trying to save their tires apart because it's starting to get dicey back here again. You might want to see some big strategy. Braden Movick on the move, he's there in the 14th. Yeah, so keep an eye on him for sure. Here we go, battle for the lead. Johnson to the bottom, Klein to the outside, wheel to wheel once again down through 3 and 4. Klein holds on to it. Johnson is there. Dogfight at the line. 7 out of 80. And Rush is all the way back to 5th as well. Back down that bottom. Klein holding that middle groove well. Johnson with the big separation there on Schmidt. And Schmidt's going to go deep sea diving for sure. All the way back down the bottom. 2 by 2. Reina's going to woo it wide. Johnson gets the run down the hill. Toyota snapping back again. He's got a bunch of Chevrolets around him, but he's doing a really good job of just staying focused right here. Klein shortcut the corner. He went all the way down to the bottom of that apron, but you just continue to see Johnson giving it his all the way back down through 1. And this is what's great about Vegas. You have a lot of high-speed camera angles, and it obviously just shows the greatest aspect of everything. 1 to the wall, Jackson Carr. Yeah, a lot of these guys all the way back here are struggling big time. See Darian trying to go and make up time. He's finally inside the top 20. First time in a while we've shown what goes on outside the top 20. At the line, Klein finds his way through. Gavin Austin on the bottom. 9 out of 80. Klein back to the inside. And Johnson's there. I think he's going to get a run down off turn number 2. Reina lined in behind. Top 7 under a full second of each other. And Johnson's going to go deep sea diving again. I don't know, man. Reina's really got something made. He's been rubbering up that lane 2 a lot so far. I mean, yeah, Johnson's going to go and block him off down off 4, but keep an eye on that 19. He's definitely got something under that hood, and it's a lot of speed. Look at him. Johnson's going to slam the door. Now Johnson's going to go to lane 2. I think early on we're starting to see lane 2 really going in 4 minutes. Usually when we're testing COT and Xfinity here at Vegas, you usually see that guys work to the top or the bottom. Not really that much lane 2. Lane 2 just seems to be really working in early on with everyone kind of just using that lane to be a part of the move. 19-18 was the difference. 70 laps to go. Everyone back in line. Schmidt just doing everything he can to try to close back in. But you look back even more, that skipper there in the 39 closing his way in on in as well. Marabello closing into the mix. And Reina is there in 3rd. Schmidt back to 4th. Rush back within the 5th spot. Johnson still 2-1 back. Klein has done a really good job of holding these guys accountable. Back to 19. Johnson's going to have to get aggressive if he really wants to make a move. Klein back down to the bottom. Great move by Johnson as well. Back in lane number 2, but you can continue to see Rush go right back down that apron. We're starting to see a lot of these guys have incidents way in the back. That's Clark Nance back out on the racing surface. Mark Nance an issue way in the back. We obviously do stay green for that. Movick's working his way up to 13th, picking him off one at a time. Next one he's got to go after. That's going to be David Cabrera there in that 12th spot, but everyone's still lined up. Let's go dogfighting again for the lead. Johnson lined up this time with Klein. He will get the toe down on 2. Yeah, I think a bite right here. He's down within 11. He doesn't want to give it away. Klein to the inside, Johnson to the outside. And it's the first time tonight we've seen someone go all the way up to lane number 4. The launch down the hill goes the way of the 54. Yeah, he's back within 16 to 15, no doubt about it. That outside lane will come in later. But with Klein doing a really good job on his defensive maneuvers, I just don't see Johnson having a lot of forward momentum to bite Klein when he gets the opportunity. Speaking of biting, Rush looking underneath Reina, still knows the tail. 3 wide behind. David Cabrera, Alvis in front of Moore. And Movick will now go up to lane 4. Yeah, that outside lane's going to rubber in very, very well here late. Moore, contact there with Cabrera. They keep it straight. Elvis around the outside. Moore is all over him. And made a little contact there with the 6 as well. Back to the center of the corner. Elvis into Muffet, nearly 3 wide. Going back 2 by 2. Moore on the bottom. Wheel to wheel Muffet. And Moore. That is Timothy J. Moore is going to work his way to the bottom. That Toyota's got a lot of speed. Muffet gets a run down the hill. He'll now inside the top 10. There goes Skipper. And into the outside wall, the caution will wave for the first time tonight. Yeah, too many single car incidents, and that definitely was retaliation. He got right rear bumpered hook there by David Cabrera. Caution is out for the first time in 2 Las Vegas races. Let's just go ahead and set the tone there. And I don't think he's too happy. We're about to find out. Oh yeah, he's definitely tracking down someone. And Cabrera, we talked about him not making a lot of friends in NR Night in America. Well, this definitely is one of the opportunities for Matt Skipper to go ahead and give him the bird. I think he's going after him. I honestly think he is, so we're going to sit right here. And the Scumbar 39 goes hard into the outside retaining wall. Caution is out for the first time tonight. Well, let's see it. There's Cabrera down there. And Skipper is going to bring out the field goal unit, and he's going to park it right in front of Cabrera. Yeah, we knew tempers were going to flare tonight. Didn't expect to be at Vegas. And he's going to go ahead and pay the price for it. David Cabrera gets turned there by Matt Skipper. Well, let's look back to see exactly what happened. I know these guys are kind of just out of view. I mean, Cabrera, oh my gosh. Yeah, no doubt about it. He completely just hooked down on him. Yeah, that's like, there's blatant and then there's, you know, attempted murder. And this right here is attempted murder. David Cabrera just came right down on him. Sliding goes to 39 into the outside retaining wall. Rear end first. And Matt Skipper has every single point to be mad at the driver that just took him out. Well, there's boys have at it, and then there's that as well. I mean, I don't know how I want to tell you about that. I'm not getting in on it. I just want to make sure the championship drivers still obviously have the shot that they deserve. David Cabrera, I'm telling you, he's been involved in a lot tonight. He's one of the drivers that started the bandwagon of a lot of incidents there at Bristol. And now brings out the first caution here at Las Vegas. 261 watching live. Rush looks to still be on pit road, so it might be Johnson, your race leader. No, it will be Rush, your race leader. Rush, Johnson, Klein coming out third. Will Klein was just not able to get it done. And just like that, caution's back out. Yeah, that was a big Carl Edwards Atlanta moment for sure. I mean, I wonder if Cabrera has white gloves so we can go ahead and see a better view, but definitely without a doubt, Rush is now going to be your race leader. Pit stops mean anything. I mean, meaning everything, should I say. In and out. And that 54, top of the charts. Let's go and get the one to go this time by Johnson second, Klein third, Swearingen fourth, Schmidt fifth, Marabello sixth, Movick and Reyna. That is your top 8. Once again, thank you to all of the brand new subscribers tonight as we get ready to go back racing. $19 out of 80. As we get ready to go again, Rush, Johnson, row 1, Klein, Swearingen, row 2, Schmidt, Marabello, row 3, Movick, Reyna, down in row number 4. Here we go. So Toyota front row, Chevrolet and Toyota row 2. Max Swearingen inside the fast 4. And we've seen him up front before. Last time went to Victory Lane, that was Auto Club with the next gens. 19 is about to turn to 20 here in just a moment. And we're gonna get ready to let him loose one more time. 122 here on the East Coast. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go again. Can Rush hold on Johnson? Can Johnson battle back? Will Klein go back to the lead? Pace car is going to work its way back down on pit road. Grab a gear one more time because we're going to roll the dice again here in Las Vegas. $20 out of 80, heading back down to turn number 1 and 2. Johnson's trying to work that way around the outside. Rush is there, wheel to wheel. Klein back within the mix. One sliding to the inside. That's Armstrong. We stay green. Johnson on the top. Rush on the bottom. Movic up to 4th. Trying to find his way around Klein. He gets loose. Swaggy gets loose as well. He spins it in front of Champagne. Another single car spin. We stay green. Yeah, Movic's riding this mix. And Champagne's worked his way up to 10th. Battle for the lead. Johnson, Rush, wheel to wheel down the back. Klein back to 3rd. Movic back to 4th. Schmidt looking down to the bottom there in 5th. Marabella's going to use lane 2. Here we go. Picks off 1. Is looking for 2. Can't get it done. 22 out of 80. Rush is there in 2nd. Yeah, Toyota's come to play right here. They just won the last race. They're trying to get another one here at Vegas. Chevrolets are all tailing them right now. Movic up to that 4th spot. Champagne back to 10th. Still trying to make up time. Another voice crack. It's okay. Schmidt to the outside of Marabello. And he's going to pick one off. Cabrera's worked his way all the way up to 18th. Starting to make up a lot of time. Johnson checks out. Rush now into 2nd. 4 back he goes. Klein down on the bottom, still nose to tail. We've seen 3 drivers take the lead so far for 23 laps. Rush does not have any of the speed Johnson has. Klein's trying to kick it back up as he's going to roll his way back to 3. And there goes Schmidt trying to find his way around the outside of Movic. Justin Champagne has to catch lightning in the bottle here. 24 out of 80. Cody Workman in 14th. Trying to close back in as well. Looking for his first win, but Rush has been losing speed like he's never lost speed before. Klein's in an area to really go in and take advantage. Reyna rolling it wide, and on the inside, Marabella still going to keep that wheel-to-wheel action. Be look right behind them as well. Stanley's watching on. Oh, trouble back there. That's going to be McConaughey. Yeah, he got loose, and there's Armstrong. Remember, he's 1 down now. Armstrong blinking just a little bit. McConaughey on the outside. Workman still sticking with him nose to tail. 25 out of 80. Klein in line there with Rush. Johnson has to be burning his stuff off because he's the only one that's really pulling away from the main guys. Yeah, you can tell now he's starting to see Rush get a little bit back to it. Movic saving those tires, knowing that he won't be good to go to the end just yet. To the inside, Marabello, wheel to wheel there with Reyna. Greenwood on the apron, gets back out onto the racing surface. Reyna still side by side, Marabello down on the bottom. Yeah, you can tell Johnson really wore his stuff out. 63 is now the difference. Rush is closing in. Save your tires. That's what it's all about. Back to the line. Johnson, Rush, Klein, Movic. That is your fast 4. Johnson's trying everything he can to go in and pull away now. But with those tires now blistering there in lane number 2, it's all eyes on Rush, all eyes on Klein as those 2 machines start reeling them in. Got Johnson there on the hook down the back. How about this one for Schmidt? William Schmidt, an underfunded team. There with SKS, Schulte, Schmidt Racing, at least that's what it was called. Now you had Cooper in the mix, and he's on a roll right now inside the top 5. Half a second the difference there with Rush. Yeah, these guys definitely turned it back around. You can see he's doing a really good job there in lane 2. Klein run down the hill. Now he's got the run down the back. Movic still nose to tail there with Schmidt. Schmidt's looking at the bottom, can't get it done. Marabella on the inside. Reyna slams the door. Stanley up to 8th, and that's a lot of different drivers in here with a lot of different teams up front. That's what you want to see. The comers and goers and different teams all lined up together. You look all the way to the back, then they really spread out, but up front, it's still pretty dense. Top 3 still under a second of each other. You look to 2 seconds, it's still about 6 all the way up to 5th. These guys have really got it made on tire management. The one that hasn't been saving tires, that's Johnson. And you can see Rush is still closing in. He got down to a 52. Both of them go deep sea diving. It's how low can you go with Limbo down off 4. The only thing is, Klein is now only 1 second back. 1 second the difference. Mubik there in 4th. Schmidt back to 5th. 2 Toyotas, 3 Chevrolets. That is your top 5. Klein struggling just a little bit. Question is, will Mubik have what it takes to catch up to him? Justin Champagne, best right now, 11th. I think he's going to need a caution. Not able to get anything done right now. He has wheel to wheel right in front of him. You see it right there. He's got Moore in front. He's got Williams. He's got Stanley in front. Outside wall, Williams. Yeah, he just pancaked that one. He can go ahead and say thank you for that. He's going to get 10th. He's going to get 2 for the price of 1, up to 9th. Still looking for that 8th spot as well. Down on the inside, Limbo once again. He's going to try to go after Moore. Rush within a 4-5. Keep an eye on the left side of your screen as these guys continue to go at it. Down the back. And down to the bottom again. Marabella looking to the inside here, Reyna. Braden Mubik still stuck in 4th. Just knows he has to finish in front of Justin Champagne. And with 43, the difference down to 40. Rush is there, and Johnson is fading. Yeah, now they've all gone to that second lane. You can definitely tell lane 1, when everyone was going down to lane 1 of the fresher tires, that's where Johnson really went ahead and succeeded. But as the tires start blistering more and more, that groove's going to widen out completely. And you see a lot of these guys find a lot more speed there in that second groove, that third lane, all that stuff around. And with 33 out of 80, we're approaching halfway here once again. Rush is in an area where he is in contention to go and steal one here from Johnson. And Klein's still using that inside lane, but the majority of the guys have now went their way up to lane number 2. Marabello still to the bottom here, Reyna. 44, back to the difference. Johnson, how much did he wear those tires out? That is the real question. Back down the backstretch and into 3 and 4. Johnson has a 4-5 second gap. Klein down within 1, trying to get it back again. Marabello to the bottom side of Reyna. 34 of 80. And as laps continue to go ahead and deplete and run thin, Rush knows that he's going to be running out of time because we will have to have some green flag pit stops. Schmidt, Muvik still knows the tail. Oh, Muvik in the wall. Small little scrape, keeps it straight. Schmidt's definitely going to get a lot of forward momentum here. And this time, Rush is going all the way to the outside. Yeah, I don't think that worked out for him too well. You can see for some it works very well when you go to the outside. Now must have really done a great job. Trouble up in front, caution's gonna wave. And that's Raul Alves. And he got creamed. And Joseph Armstrong is gonna be the part. Oh yeah, I think it's time for Joseph Armstrong to go to bed. It looked like retaliation. The only thing is he just sat there. So that's the second time we've had incidents with drivers. This is about a lap ago, which means nothing really happened. That's the second time drivers in the back have flung out a caution. So with 36 out of 80, just under halfway, that's 2 cautions now in the books. Everyone else is going to come back around. So this is going to go ahead and spice some things up. Rush second, Klein third, Muvik fourth, Schmidt fifth. And as we're going to go ahead and get ready for a restart, Johnson, that wore the tires out early, is going to have a really good shot of staying where he wants to be. That's in first, as a lot of these guys cannot compete with them early on. So the worn tires will go to cold tires. Pit road's open. Yeah, I think this is going to bring everyone down and in. Do we see some 2 tires? I highly doubt it. I mean, I think this is going to be all 4 tires and away and they go. And he's still got Rush there in second, Klein back to third. I think those 3 are going to come out the same way. Muvik down to the bottom. I think he's going to possibly try to get third here. He's going to roll into a stall. He has one of the later stalls, it looks like. A lot of these guys that's been up front Now, usually say up front, have a stalls up front indeed. Movic gets a stall all the way in the back. And pit road has been completely open. 4 tires, here we go. Rush into his stall. Do we see the right sides come up? We do. And same with everyone else as well. And we're about to see the race off pit road here. Here comes Movic all the way back there. Back to the line. Johnson, Rush. Rush is going to be second. .37 out of 80. Johnson wins the race off pit road. Rush goes second. Movic goes third. And Klein, for the second time tonight, a slow stop is going to go ahead and cost him dearly. He's going to drop all the way back. Yeah, that was another flat-out dump. That's 2 flat-out dumps for wrecks here tonight. I mean, once again, both the cautions have come down from single-car incidents. We have not seen any big wrecks so far, which is great to hear, but the only thing is, I mean, you're coming down to the end of this race. Well, actually, you're coming down to halfway in this race. You don't want a lot of restarts because you want to spread these guys out, let pit strategy come into effect. It might be a tire lottery. I don't think these guys will be coming down to pit road now, but as we're going to go ahead and get the one to go this time by Johnson, Rush, Movic, and now, I wouldn't say Greenwood. Greenwood's coming to pit road. It's going to be Schmidt, most likely for your fast 4. So the one to go is going to wave this time by. I want to say thank you to all 7.5 thousand that have tuned in so far tonight. Hook's going to find his way on through. Johnson there in a second. And Joseph Armstrong, well loved by a lot of these viewers when we went racing at Talladega, but I guarantee you he just pissed off a ton. And Johnson versus Hook will go once again a Toyota battle down to turn number 1. Well, this time the Chevrolets have locked out 1, 2, yes, 2 rows that is. That'll be row 2, row 3. And look at Justin Champagne up to the 9th spot. This restart very much crucial for himself. 38 out of 80. 2 by 2 by 2 down the back. As we're going to get ready for the restart. Hook's going to work his way down on pit road. We're going to get ready to go at it one more time. Rush, Johnson, row 1. Movic, Schmidt, row 2. Marabello, Klein, row 3. More Champagne. That will be row number 4. So Champagne's up to that 8th spot. We're going to see how this goes down. Let's go racing one more time. Champagne has been on the move. Same with Movic. After every caution, they improve, grab a gear, and roll the dice. We're racing from Las Vegas again. Three wide. Making nearly 4 wide. Champagne to the outside. Oh, Moore stuck in the middle. That's not going to work. Hard into the outside wall goes Justin Champagne. A huge wreck down to 1 and 2, and the caution's going to wave. Now that just was not going to work. And Justin Champagne will go ahead and lose his fast repair. You knew 4 wide just wasn't going to work. Not even close. And it just showed that took out everybody. Yeah, Reyna came up a little bit. Moore was involved. You can see it here. And Champagne, that's now the 2nd time in this race where he's made a move on a restart that's costed him. Yeah, he's only to the outside. Marabello's there. No one's giving and taking. You can kind of tell Moore kind of wants to jump out of it. The only thing is Marabello checked up, and when Moore went up, I mean, there's no room for air for that 24, and these guys are all on ice with these cold tires, and Justin Champagne just came to a complete stop into that outside wall. How did Cody Workman avoid it? I have no idea. But you can see right here, Champagne, once again, another innocent bystander. Stanley was involved. That 4 wide move costed the 38 a ton. Hard into the outside wall he goes. That will be a fast repair. And with the laps winding down, it's going to be a hard track right back up to the number 1 spot. Yeah, a lot of these other guys got tagged too. That was Baston's. Look at that. Baston's hardened into the outside wall. Caution is out for the 3rd time. Fast repair is being used left and right. Moore is junked, and Braden Movic is now your race leader. that's a tough break there for Champagne. I mean, he absolutely drilled the outside wall. No doubt about it. He absolutely just drilled it. Nearly 2 o'clock here on the East Coast. Welcome to halfway. 3 cautions for 41 laps. For the ones that are wondering, that was a restart crash. Had a lot of green flag racing, but pit road's going to be swung wide open. Klein to 4th, Rush to 3rd, Johnson to 2nd, and Braden Movick is your race leader. Well, no doubt about it. We're going to get the final call here to vote, but it looks like Las Vegas is going to win the vote. We had 224 votes. Some said Myrtle Beach, some said Kentucky, some said Richmond, but at the end of the day, Atlanta, no doubt about it, will go ahead and win the vote. That will be race number 5. Once again, I knew originally we thought, and that's it. Just calling it. Justin Champagne out of the race. Braden Movick is going to be your April champion. Yeah, I mean, he went 4 wide. There's nowhere to go. Braden Movick is going to win the April championship. A week ago, he barely had any points and is going to come ahead and thrive. Braden Movick victorious. Yeah, he's going to roll down the back. We're going to get the 1 to go here. That 42 is now going to be trophy hunting just like everyone else. Now, so we get ready for the restart. Yeah, he got through it. He just got thrown to the outside wall. That 4 wide was just not going to work for him. Bad luck left and right, and that's exactly what just happens. Here we go. So let's go in and get the 1 to go. The new Atlanta is not in iRacing as of right now. We'll be going back to old Atlanta, but that will go ahead and end the night. That will be race number 5. Movick, Johnson, row 1. Klein, Rush, row 2. We are halfway through this, and Braden Movick can finally breathe. He's going to go ahead and get it done. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready for the restart. Yeah, I think that was it for Champagne. He might have already used the fast repair on accident. That happens a lot. Here we go. Pace car down and on to pit road. 42 out of 80. Let's go through the gears one more time. Johnson top, Movick bottom. Rush, Klein. We're rolling again. Johnson on the outside. Movick down that bottom. Is going to try to do everything he can to defend. Rush, Johnson, wheel to wheel. Johnson with the run down the hill. Down the back. And down into turn number 3 and 4. Yeah, Movick's going to go ahead and defend low. Johnson is there. Johnson around the outside. Movick defends. Cha-ching. Yeah, you see Johnson do everything he can around that outside again. They're going to go wheel to wheel once more. New race leader, it's the 54. Just look at how much grip he has up there in lane 2. No doubt about it. Down the back. Workman to 6th, Klein to 5th, Schmidt to 4th. And you can see Rush going right back to the outside. You just saw how Johnson had all that grip up there to get that run down the hill. Johnson on rails, 45 out of 80. Schmidt down to the bottom end. Movick on the bottom. Rush is going to whoa it wide. And Rush is going to work his way into that 2nd spot. Schmidt's going to go deep sea diving. Wheel to wheel there with Movick. Nothing Movick could have done. He's got to hold that 2nd lane. Schmidt's watching wide. Contact. Wheel to wheel once more. 46 out of 80. And Klein's on the move again. He's up the 4th. Klein to the outside, no doubt about it. Rush and Johnson have been the class of the field. This time I think Rush has the advantage down the back. Yeah, that 54 has definitely got something made down within a 23. 23 now the difference, down within a 25 again. 46 out of 80. Off turn number 4, back to the line. Johnson, Rush, Movick, Klein. That is your fast 4. Yeah, they're still trying to give it their all. Reyna up to 8th, McConaughey down to 9th, Vega inside the top 10 now. Movic goes back to lane 2. He sees the speed, he's gonna get the launch off, but it's Rush still there in 2nd. Yeah, he's down to 19 again. Everyone's going for lane 2. It's just completely rubbered in. Deep sea diving to the top 3. Schmidt to the outside. At the line. Johnson, Rush, 16 the difference. And now they're out within 14. Rush to the bottom of the track. Johnson having to hold the middle. Down the back. Yeah, I see Rush is doing a really good job with lane 2. The reason why he takes that high arc in is just so he can get the run down the hill. See how Johnson, how he just tracks up the track, like he completely just treads up. That's where you lose all that forward momentum, and that's where Rush is just able to get it back all the way around. I mean, that time by through 3 and 4 definitely did not work out for them. Both those guys are going to go back to lane number 2, but Rush has definitely got that forward momentum down. 49 out of 80, laps winding down. This will go ahead and be the finish next time by, 31 to go. And Schmidt once again to the outside there in lane 2. Klein in 4th. Movic in 3rd. 23, now 22 the difference. Rush back to the middle lane. Yeah, he's still in line there with Johnson. Johnson's doing a really good job on defending though. Taking that line away. Does Rush get the run down the hill? I think he will. Dead even just about. Kind of gains a little bit. Definitely a game of tense. Movic back down to the bottom. He's half a second back. Top 4 all within under a second. 30 to go. 16 the difference. Yeah, Rush is still doing a really good job following in line. We've seen TRD doing amazing things on these intermediates. Including at Darlington. You also look at tracks like Nashville. The wheel to wheel continues way in the back. We watched the battle for the lead. It's still about dead even. Both these guys on the same skill set. Down off turn number 4. They both go deep sea diving. Rush follows, 24 the difference. And let's look back some more. To the inside, I believe that's Vega in the 31. Vega in the 31, right back down to turn number 3, 1 and 2. And Stanley in the 3 machine, Rowan to the outside. Down the back, 1 in the wall, that's gonna be McConaughey. Movic losing time down to 7-3, Klein is closed in. Sideways goes the 42 to the bottom. And Klein's going to go in and take 3rd right here. There's going to be a podium. To the outside goes Klein. To the inside, Movic. Wheel to wheel once more. Now 33 the difference. Down the back. Rush, Johnson. All within 40. 53 out of 80. Rush trying to go and close in. Now he's losing a ton of time to Johnson. Yeah, there's no forward speed right now to Rush. He had it the second those tires started to wear. Everything changed. Schmidt back to the 4th spot. Klein into 3rd. 54 out of 80. Can he get it back? Don't think it's going to happen. Man, everybody just spread out. Here's Moore right back down to the bottom here, Vega. Wheel to wheel once again. Moore to the inside. And you see Holleben right in that mix as well in that 59 machine all the way to the outside. Vega trying to get a top 10 finish. Stanley there in 8th as well. Moore nose to tail. This time by, we're going to have 25 laps to go. Vega up to 9. Man, he's knocking these guys out left and right. I mean, I think he's going to get 8th right here for sure. Stanley's not going to be able to hold on to it. Stanley slips up top, 1 sideways, way in the back, make that 2, we're gonna stay green. Single car spins down to the inside. And you see Moore just trying to get to that quarter panel of Vega. Does the quarter panel work? It doesn't, 25 to go. Moore to the outside, nearly into Stanley, that's gonna be close. Yeah, Vega's getting laid on right now to that 24. Down the back. 25 laps to go. Stanley in lane 2. Vega in lane 2. 24 to go. Nearly 2 o'clock in the morning here on the East Coast. Rush is trying to close in. Definitely doesn't have the speed right now. Oh man, Moore got into it with Vega again. Yeah, Vega's kind of been all over the place right now. Struggling holding it all. There's David Cabrera on the bottom. Oh man, his car is all total. And I believe he caught Skipper again. Wheel to wheel. Here we go. This is for second. Klein on the bottom. Top side goes Rush. Johnson to the line. 23 to go. Switch up. Rush down to the bottom. Klein to the outside. Still wheel to wheel. Yeah, this wheel to action is going to carry all the way down to 3. And these guys are kind of single filed out. Look at that outside lane really coming in now. Movic all the way to the top. Schmidt all the way back within 4th. 140 now the difference. 22 to go. $137 the difference. But all the way to the outside, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, that's Alexander Balderas. And he's been involved in a ton of issues tonight. Rush trying to close in. Jaden Reyna, wheel to wheel there with Cody Workman. How about a night Workman? Looking for that nice top 5 right now. Definitely got a top 10 if this race stays green. Looking back to the middle, to the outside, that's Schmidt. Cody Workman down to the inside, blocked there by Movic. 21 to go. Movic hits the apron, washes up. Workman to the bottom. Yeah, he's trying to look underneath him. Now looking to the outside. Outside, inside, shuffling, 21 to go. Nobody has anything for Johnson as of right now. Reyna starting to dog it back around in lane 2. And the side-by-side continues. Workman to the inside of Balderas. They all find their way through. Rush holds on to second. Klein isn't able to get it done. 20 to go. Movic around the outside. Down the back. 1-5 the difference. Klein wasn't able to catch up to Rush at all. And with 20 laps to go, this will be the decider. Reyna coming down off turn number 4. He is going to sit with 4th. The wheel-to-wheel continues with Schmidt. Schmidt on a roll. This is the battle to stay inside the top 5. And that's another one going a lap down. That's the 74 all the way to the outside lane. Down the back. $19 to go. Yeah, that 42 is going to go right back to the outside. Workman down the bottom is going to get a top 5 for him. DTI has not had the success they've wanted. And with 18 laps to go, Movic down on the bottom. Workman back to the outside. It's still a battle to stay inside the top 5. Johnson starting to pull away. Movic squeezing Workman wide. Contact. Yeah, you see Workman's just trying to get that top 5. Did everything he can with 18 to go. Moore up to 11th. Reyna, nose to tail. Cody Workman at the line will go to 5th. Movic down on the apron. 17 to go. And you got the battle for second once again. Here comes Klein. Klein closing in here on Rush. Nose to tail, down the back. 17 laps to go. It's going to come down to 16 here. And Reyna's back there in 4th. Workman's able to clear for now. Some of these guys coming down pit road. Looks like Balderas working his way down and in. $16 to go. Yeah, Rush is now 2 seconds back. No way he's going to close in. Johnson is known for wearing his tires out early. The only thing is, right now, he's just got it made. Down the back, Movic there in 6th. Workman there in 5th. Reyna back to 4th. Another incident with David Cabrera. That car is junked. 15 to go. Yeah, Rush is finally starting able to gain some time here and there. The only thing is, Johnson's just running that second groove perfectly. 250 watching live down the backstretch and into 3 and 4. Rush not able to gain. We go back to the battles again. Workman has been working his way forward towards Reyna. That is going to be a battle here within 5 laps. It's still Schmidt and Movic. Movic electing that outside lane, working well. Vega and Stanley nose to tail. That will be the battle for 9th. And Marabello there in that 8th spot, lining it up back down to turn number 1. 14 to go, and Rush is falling off a cliff. Schmidt holding on to it, down into 7th. Man, Schmidt's lost a lot of time. A lot of these guys are really good on the short runs. They just don't have that long run speed. $13 to go. And Movic back up there in 6th, back to the outside lane, not holding on to anything else besides that. Reyna back down on the bottom there in 4th. Workman back to 5th. Everyone has spread completely out. Next battle is Armstrong and West. That's the battle for 11th. 13 laps to go. Klein moving in. Rush still under 2 seconds back. 12 laps to go here for Johnson. And that's going to be twice that we're taking the Xfinity guys here, and then all of a sudden just absolutely just KO'd the field. 1-8 back is Rush. Klein is 2-2 back. Reyna is 4-5 back as well. And you see Reyna there, another great top 5 for him. 12 laps to do it. Couple of cautions changed the way green flag pit stops are going to be. It's Stanley on the outside, wheel to wheel there of Vega. They've been going at it all night. This is the battle for 9th still. Yeah, these guys have not been giving each other any room at all. I mean, they are teammates, granted, but they just been going back and forth. One back to 9th, one back to 10th. They still continue the wheel-to-wheel action. Stanley's going to blink there. But back on the bottom, it's still Vega. 11 to go. Braden Movic to the bottom now for the first time in what feels like 5 laps. And he is in the outside wall. No one's going to hit him. We're going to stay green. And Marabello's going to go in and take 6th. Marabello into the 6th spot. Movic onto the apron. 2 seconds the difference, 10 to go. Klein. 2-3 back. Yeah, he's doing a really good job at closing back in again here on Rush. This is 10 laps to go. Couple of these drivers with incidents, left and right. 10 laps left to do. You look all the way back. Here's a wheel-to-wheel again. This is going to be Schmidt to the bottom. Movic is there. 10 to go is going to turn into 9. And you see how many guys are actually lapped down. Now only 16 machines are left on the lead lap with 9 to go. So it's been an interesting night. A couple cautions here and there for the cookie cutter tracks. Movic into the outside retaining wall. Stanley's going to close in. Yeah, Stanley's going to look top, back down the bottom. And that's going to allow him to battle here with Vega. Oh, Movic! And around he goes right in the middle of the field. Caution's going to wave with 8 to go. And he just got absolutely slammed there by Alexander Balderas. And with 8 laps to go, we're going to have a restart. Yeah, I don't know if Stanley did that on purpose or not, but... well, let's find out. Where Movic's already won the championship. Right now, he's just riding around. I mean, if I was Stanley, I wouldn't be happy either if someone just comes right in front of me like that. And you can see right here, Stanley just turns him right in the middle. Vila gets tagged in the nose. They're both into the outside wall. David Cabrera. I think David Cabrera needs to go to bed. This car is absolutely destroyed. And the caution's out once more. Pit road's open. It looks like everyone's going to be coming down and in. Fresh tires, and that will be it. Caution is out. 260 watching live. Thank you to everyone once again that have tuned in so far tonight. And the final race will be at Atlanta. I have no idea if that was intentional or not. Down and in. Johnson, Klein, Schmidt, Reyna. And those machines have worked their way back into pit road. And with 7 laps to go, Rush will win the race off pit road. Seven to do it. We're going to restart here with 5 laps to go. Johnson had this race in the bag. Rush comes out first, and Rush will win the race off pit road, and with track position kind of being the name of the game. Let's see how this goes. And Braden Movick will win the month of April championship. Chevrolet goes back to back. As we're going to get ready to roll out once again. This is going to go ahead and be the finish. Rush, Johnson. And that's, oh no, Holden elected to stay out. Rush is there in second now. Well, that's going to be interesting. Going to be 2 by 2. We're going to get the one to go here. Movick led the points at the end of the month. That's how it works with this being a community race or a community stream. It's all about how many points you can score throughout the entire month, whether you can make it or not. And just like that, Movick's able to get it done. We're going to get the one to go here. This is going to be the finish. Oh, Holden's from Brazil. Well, that's going to be interesting. David Cabrera finding his way back around. Happy May 1st, ladies and gentlemen. As we're going to go ahead and get ready to go at it one more time. Yeah, the championship is kind of just like an extra add-on to NR Night in America. I mean, if we wanted a Final Four, we'd just figure out every day the drivers could race for an event, we'll do it. But there's nothing fun about a Final Four to me. You know, just having a consistent points at the top 3, that's the way to do it. And then just eTicket, since the eTicket events are long, you know, you just double the points up. You know, that's just the best way to go ahead and do it, because not everyone can race 1, but not everyone can race 5. Some guys that can't race 1 can race 4 and race 5. That's where the points start getting added up. If we just did a full consistency, the guys that race every single race would just go ahead and win. But with this being meant for all, you know, it's kind of in a different scenario. So Holden's going to drop back to the inside. The one to go is raised, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. What is he doing? No. What is that? What is that? Caution's going to go out again. We're going to go 1 back around, which means these guys only have 4 laps to go ahead and do it. Yeah, I think there's a little bit of confusion. I mean, I think he just stayed out. I have no idea what's going on. We're about to find out here in a moment. Someone said, does NR Thunder have only the Cup Series? On launch, it will only be the Cup Series. So now I can confirm we have 2 DLCs lined up, and I can confirm that we will have a Generation 4 Stock Car DLC, which will be a free DLC, and we will go ahead and have the Hybrid Era Stock Car DLC as well. Depending on which one you guys want first, will probably be the first ones we go ahead and put out. Personally, I think we got to put the hybrid cars out first. But at the same time, that's just so we can go ahead and fill out all the Gen 4 cars, like with schemes and stuff like that. Because we just got it, and we haven't had anyone really work on the Gen 4 just yet. So I just want to go ahead and point that out. It is confirmed. We have licensing for the hybrid cars and the Gen 4 stock cars. I know people have been asking about the Gen 6, and people have been asking about when's Xfinity truck going to come around. When we get the models, I want to license it to artists that really know how to make the models correctly, and they look great. So at some point, I would love to have Xfinity truck come in, but at the same time, I would have to go ahead and license it, and I want to make sure I license it to the best of the best artists that really know how to model these cars very well. We're going to have 4 laps to do it. Let's go ahead and run through it one more time. Rush, Johnson, Reyna, Klein, that's your fast 4. Workman, Schmidt, Marbella, West, Elite 8, we're rolling again. Johnson on the outside. Rush is going to pin him on the outside. 3 wide. Reyna on the bottom. Yeah, Reyna's trying to do everything he can down that inside. Reyna, contact there with Workman. Single car spin down to the bottom. We stay green. Here we go. The top 3 all night are 3 wide down into 3. Rush in the middle. Klein on the bottom. Johnson on the outside. It's going to be a drag race again. Here we go. 3 to go. Johnson's going to clear. Here comes Marabello on the outside. Oh, man, it's going to get dicey right here for sure. Johnson holding on. Rush pinning down Klein. They're wheel to wheel. Yeah, Johnson just checked out. I don't think these guys can be able to catch him. 3 to go, down to 2. 2 laps to go this time by. Klein going up the track. Rush blocking Klein all the way back around. 1 in the wall, that's David Cabrera. That is retaliation. We're not going to throw the yellow for it. Yeah, that's complete retaliation. These guys have had problems all night. Klein, contact there with Rush. And with 2 laps to go, it's going to be a spin. Throw it. We're going to overtime. I know that's going to be a meme. Big wreck on the start finish line. Don't throw it. Single car spin. We're going to throw it. Let's go to overtime. Yeah, that was actually a bigger wreck than I thought. This was the 8 machine that got involved. That was Jerry Rodriguez. Him and Cabrera just completely went after it. And you saw it right here. Watch this. And they slammed the outside wall. Just went up into him. Yeah, a lot of these guys aren't very happy with how Cabrera's been racing. I think Cabrera technically kind of went down just a little bit, and Rodriguez threw him back into the wall. Armstrong had nowhere to go. He just had a full rear end full of Jerry Rodriguez. And Matt Skipper just slammed right into him as well. Yeah, every time David Cabrera races, there's always an issue. Yeah, you can see he just came down a little bit on the 8. I think that's exactly what happened. So we're going to go to overtime. Well, I mean, that's exactly what it just looked like. He looked like he just came down. I'm going to try to get a better view here. I mean, I know Cabrera will say that's BS, that it was Rodriguez's fault, but I don't know. And then obviously Armstrong's just not had a night at all. Not been running up front at all, and he just goes nose to the rear end again. Caution is out one more time. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. 3 laps to go, and we'll be in overtime. We will get the 1 to go right here. So we're going to get the 1 to go. Klein, Johnson, row 1, but pit road is going to be busy, so we're going to go ahead and give him back 1 more lap. Marabello, West, Workman, Schmidt, Stanley, Beckman. That is your top 8. Yeah, these guys just all came around back there. So let's go overtime racing. We're going to have a 40-lap race from Atlanta to end the night. Only a 40-lap race. That's what it's going to come down to. And we'll see how that all goes. But Johnson, Klein will be row 1. Marabello and West will be row 2. Workman, Schmidt, Stanley, Beckman. That is your top 8. And we're going to get the 1 to go this time by Joe West on the apron. I doubt gas is really an issue for him. I think he's just going to come to pit road. And he is. Joe West coming to pit road. No, never mind. No, he's not. We're going to get the 1 to go here. All right, overtime tonight. If I'm not mistaken, this is the second overtime we'll have tonight. Las Vegas and Daytona. Daytona was a tree. Another photo finish. We've been having a lot of photo finishes recently. Well, this time, Johnson and Klein, they're going to be the best 2 drivers getting through the restart zone. And maybe West is short on fuel. That's why he's going all the way down to that apron. Do we have a fuel lottery? Let's find out. Let's look on the right side of your screen. Nah, some of these, they all came down and in. I don't know what West is doing. He's just going down to the apron. Here we go. 433 likes. Thank you to everyone that's gone ahead and liked it up. What do you want to see for the first DLC? Do you want it to be Gen 4 or the hybrid? The hybrid cars. Which one do you guys want to see first? Here we go. 2 by 2 down the backstretch. As we get ready to go again, Johnson, Klein, Marabello, West, that is your fast 4. A couple of these guys have headed out. Cabrera, Rodriguez, Skipper, and Hook are still on pit road. Time to go through it one more time. 2:06 here on the East Coast. We've been streaming for 6 hours, and now it's time to see who's going to go to victory lane. Inside Johnson, outside Klein. Wheel to wheel once again. Let's go back at it. Klein has led early. Johnson's led the majority. Let's go again through the gears one more time. We're rolling from Vegas. Marabello to third, now to second. Hayes down that inside. He's going to paint that white line well. Down the back. For the final time, Marabello going way low. 3 wide Klein. Marabello to the inside. He has to let a single lap all night. Let's see if this is going to be it. To the outside, sounded off. Santa Blanca. 1 to go from Las Vegas. Klein down on the bottom. Wheel to wheel there with Marabello. Marabello's not going to get it done. Klein's going to go right back to second. Shortcuts the corner. Not going to be able to do it as well. He's back within the drought to Johnson. Johnson's going to get the run right here. Klein, 14 the difference. Now looking 13. Through 3 and 4 for the final time. The last ditch heave. Is it going to work for the 48? What a night for Johnson. He's going to get it done. Johnson, victorious from Las Vegas. And Braden Movick will be your champion. And we'll have one more race tonight. And that's just how it ends. Klein's going to come home second. And Johnson just owned the pack. And that's the way to do it. 8,000 have tuned in so far tonight. NR Night America feeling victories all year long. Johnson, Klein, Marabello, Schmidt, West, Workman, Rush, Stanley, Beckman, McConaughey. That is your top 10. NR Night America feeling victories all year long. Braden Movick gets a championship. If you get the lucky dog or the wave around, since you were 1 lap down, you automatically go to the tail end of the longest line, because since you were 1 lap down anyways, the lucky dog is just to get you back on the lead lap. It's not supposed to get you the lead. That's probably why that driver had to move to the end. So if he did have a wave around a lucky dog, it was right for him to go all the way to the tail end of the longest line. Yeah, that's just how it is in NASCAR too. You get the lucky dog or the wave around, you still go to the tail end of the longest line. And that is how it's done. Let's go ahead and talk here with Braden Movick. We'll figure out what we're doing Tuesday night, but I know we're doing something, that's for sure. When's the next eTicket event? We'll let you guys know about that in the future. Here soon. Movick, it's Sean. You got a copy?
Yes, sir.
You have won the month of April championship. Walk me through the night. And that win at Daytona, obviously securing you that.
Well, the Daytona race is really fun. Considering the cars were like a lot more difficult to handle than anyone really expected. Then, I mean, I didn't really pay attention to Bristol that much since I just homework and ate some dinner. And then, I don't even remember the last race. Oh yeah, Nashville Super Speedway. I got some damage really early, had to pit. And then, yeah, I was in a battle with Vargas which was really fun, considering my feelings on that track. I mean, as we all know, I hated that race so much. But yeah, I mean, Vegas was all right. It was from 30th to 10th in the first run, and then, I mean, I was in the top 3, and then just couldn't pass any of the top 2 after the first lap of restart. I mean, they could just full throttle the turns 1 and 2, the temps being at 60. But I mean, yeah, I mean, I'm just champion, which is pretty cool. I mean, Justin was a good sport about it the whole time, which I can really respect that. But yeah, just one request for Atlanta.
Oh my God, I know. I've already gotten the message.
Let's get some 90 degrees. I want my slip and slide, and I want to do some lifting at the start-finish line all the way down to turn 2. I want to do something. Well,
it's been an interesting night. Tuesday night's going to be a lot of fun, too. It looks like we're going to go back to the 2000s era, and that's where you got the 3 wins. I mean, just like that, getting it done here in April. Let's see how you roll out this Tuesday. One more race tonight. We're going to Atlanta. And it's going to be a lot of fun. I want to say thank you to everyone that has tuned in so far tonight. If you'll not be able to join us for Atlanta, you will be able to watch back on this stream whenever you get the chance. But until then, let's go at it. Braden Movick, congratulations. You got it done. You got it done here in April. Let's go ahead and talk with everyone else as well. Good luck from here on out. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and do it. Final race of the night. 40 laps, Atlanta. Let's go racing. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun, man. It's been a whole lot of fun. 214 watching live. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in so far as we get ready to go ahead and do it. Marcel, how you doing? Harry, how's it going? Oh, we have to recharge the account. Oh, man. Oh, also, just want to point this out. We might be getting, if I'm not mistaken, I have to read it, but we might be getting the new damage model for the next gens on my birthday, May 3rd. So if we do happen to go ahead and get that, I just want to go ahead and let y'all know we might be doing next gen night. So just keep that up to date. Just keep an eye on that because we might be doing the next gens here very, very soon. Just want to go ahead and point that out. All right, here we go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go ahead and read the forums because somebody go ahead and read the forums and see exactly what that update is. It has to be that or New Atlanta. If we get New Atlanta, the voice crack. It's okay. It's in a voice crack type of night. It's just that's just how it's been. But if we go ahead and get New Atlanta, we're definitely doing it. We said if they get New Atlanta, we'll be doing it like double headers, etc. But all right, 40 laps. It's gonna go ahead and be regular Atlanta now. And so we go ahead and put the setups on. Thank you to everyone that's gone ahead and tuned in so far tonight. NR Night in America. Feeling victories all year long. Well, tonight has been no different. And these, I'm telling you, the intermediate racings are fun. Intermediate racing, should I say, is fun. I love it. I think it's a lot of fun. Let's go ahead and do it. Give me one moment here. Here we go. So we're going to go ahead and line everything up right here, NR Night in America. Thank you to everyone that's tuning in. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers. Honestly, we've gained a whole lot of brand new subscribers, and it's honestly all been a lot of fun. And I can't wait till we get 27,000. I know NR Thunder is coming out. Obviously, Mubik will get his scheme in NR Thunder now. But I'm very thankful to everyone that's tuning in. We got a big, big meeting tomorrow for the game. So if you have any questions, go ahead and ask me down in the comments below. Or if I should request anything or say we should work on certain things, let me know. Somebody talked about damage model. I'll do this. We'll go ahead and say this now. We've been working on damage model for a while, but it's not ready for launch. If we put it into launch, the game's going to break. We're going to have a disaster, and I don't want a disaster. But we've had big, big strides in the damage model side. Originally, we just got the nose part to work, and we're going to greenlight just nose damage. You know, and then all of a sudden I thought, well, what's the point of just having nose damage? You can't have rear end damage. Like, we could have rear end damage. You just have to split the meshes up in just certain areas. And we want to make sure that there's no lag added or anything like that. So what we're probably going to do is we're going to add a damage model into one of the tracks first and see how that works. And if it works, great. If it doesn't, then not great. We'll let everyone know that this is where the damage model is. We'll add that in for the first DLC, and if we see that it's consistently good, then we'll go ahead and add it in fully into the game. But our main thing is get the game out, let people have fun, enjoy it. I think honestly we're gonna get well over 1,000 plus people playing the game, no doubt about it. But let's make sure people enjoy it first, and then start adding in all the fun stuff after, because obviously we have the Gen 4 DLC coming in, and we have to use a lot of tracks from the main part of the game, which is the next gen. You have the hybrid cars coming in, which will be a lot of fun. You know, we have a lot of things moving forward in the game. And the thing is, a lot of guys that are working on the game are a part of the NR 2003 and the iRacing community. Like, people don't know this. Rawlings is working on Race Now. So whenever you see Rawlings racing and you want NR Thunder to do well, go root for Rawlings. No cautions for the game. There will not be any cautions in that game. The reason why there will not be any cautions is because the laps are going to be like 20 to like 15 laps. It's going to be sprint races. It's an arcade style game. This is where we really hit the arcade style game part. But at the same time, we plan on adding something a little bit like NIS down the road, maybe for like the second or third DLC where there will be cautions. You know, you'll have to line it back up and stuff like that. We're all for innovation. You know, that's really what we're kind of here for. People have been asking, are we here because of what happened there with NASCAR 21 Ignition? Kind of. Yeah, we're kind of in this boat right now because of that. I mean, I wasn't happy about how that game turned out. I thought, we'll have all these ideas, and I know a lot of people have connections. Let's go ahead and put it to the test. Let's just make something. You know, and we've seen a lot of support from the community, so I'm very thankful for that. As we're setting up the session right now, I cannot find the Atlanta setup for Lord knows why. I don't know why I cannot find the Atlanta setup. Yeah, it's only open and stuff like that, but at the end of the day, man, I'm really excited to see how this game comes out. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. We're obviously checking in on it every single day. A lot of great tracks. The setups feel great. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. I think you guys are gonna have a lot of fun. The main thing is that it's an arcade game. And don't take it any other way than that it is an arcade game. That's something that's really important to know, that this game is not meant to be a full-fledged simulator. If it was meant to be a full-fledged simulator, you know, we would have like wheel support, all these things. Even though I think I heard it in Roblox, wheel support is available with the Xbox wheels, but I don't want to, you know, confirm that. I'll have to go ahead and actually test that. So just want to let you guys know that we're obviously moving forward with a bunch of things, and it's going to be a lot of fun to see exactly how everything works out. Give me one moment. Got to make a couple adjustments here. We're just making a bunch of adjustments to the track. All right, these guys want the temperature to be flown high. Let's go ahead and fly the temperature up. Give me a second. We're just looking for it. Dun, 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 dun. All right, give me a second. All right, there we go. Weather. They want 90 degrees. Here you go. You got your 90 degrees. These guys are going to be sliding all over the place, but screw it. Let's go for it. Session's up. Yeah, let's go and see what the chat's saying. In the last race of the month should just do something random and insane. And I mean, we'll see. I mean, definitely not this one. This is going to be a normal race. Only 40 laps, though. Uh-oh. Did I put it down as 40 laps? I think I put it down as 80. No, it's 40. Okay. Will NR Thunder have AI races? Oh, no, you're not a loser, my man. But not right now. AIs just don't work well at all. Splash and Go, how you doing, my man? How you doing, sir? We love Splash and Go. We love all the NR 2003 homies. But no AIs right away. The AI area of Roblox is very, very down bad. You know what I mean? It's not in the best area. We've had people that work on the game that test AI all the time, but it's just not in an area where it could be fun. I mean, at one point, if it gets to a point where it'll be fun, we'll go ahead and allow it in. But right away, there's no point. I know some people kind of mentioned, why is there the Thundercoin stuff on the back of the board when I was in Jared's stream last night, and it was showcasing how the Thunder Coins will work and stuff like that. It's really cool. Sports betting is coming to NR Night in America. There's a lot of things coming to NR. We're always adding something every month. Like next month, or technically this month, May, we're going to have an IndyCar event. You know, good chance, very good chance. There's going to be an IndyCar event. There's going to be a lot of great things coming in the month of May. And with NR Thunder coming out, we can go ahead and edit the currency for people. So I'm going to put a tweet out before the stream like, hey, bet on race 1. Here are the drivers. You don't lose any money. You don't lose any Thunder Coins. You can only gain it. And it's kind of fun to kind of play the sports betting side of NR Night in America. I think it'll be a lot of fun. So basically, like, if you bet on one guy and that driver wins, you get 100 plus Thunder Coins and stuff like that. And I will go ahead and add everything around. But yeah, I mean, I'm excited for that, man. I really am excited for that. Yeah, I'm excited to bring out the Gen 4 DLC. The Gen 4 DLC is going to be a lot of fun. Session is up, by the way. But yeah, the main thing is we want to make sure it's quality. We want to make sure it's all quality. Like damage, we played around with damage before. You got to make sure quality over anything. So damage is still something I plan on adding in. What else do you guys want in the game? Let's be honest here. I would love to add Xfinity and trucks. Now, I honestly think someone needs to make the new trucks. I'm telling you, Splash and Goes goes ahead and makes the new trucks, which I would honestly love to happen. We would definitely go ahead and ask for the license, obviously do a meeting on that, because I think the trucks look great, dude. I love the truck series. If I could add the truck series in NR Thunder, dude, I would just be ecstatic. I would lose it. It'd be so cool. Here we go. Session's up. Yeah, definitely trucks are something that I really wish I could have. I think Splash and Go's got to come out of retirement and make the trucks for the NR 2003 community, because we haven't had new trucks in forever. You'll forget. I've been a part of the NR 2003 community. I just want to see that. Yeah, I saw Bite Blocks' video on it. Some things I thought, honestly, the video made sense. And then the other 20 minutes was him just bashing how good the physics were. And that made me laugh, that he bashed how good the physics were. For the ones that don't know, the physics are fine. The physics are fine. We were that physics model you saw was not the final physics model. Literally, we had to put something in on the side of the car that would keep the cars from warping in between each other. And the second we did that, physics were great. We didn't even change the physics model up. We just changed the car body up just a tad. So, you know, the physics are all good. If you had time. Oh, man. I'm telling you, man, someone has to make the new trucks. Please. Please make the new trucks. I would love to see the new trucks, honestly. Well, session is up, ladies and gentlemen, but NR Thunder, I'm really excited for it. I'm also very happy to say that a lot of people in the NR 2003 community trust us, you know, with how we're willing to go out of our way and, you know, tell some of these mod creators, like, hey, we're willing to go ahead and put money down, etc., to go ahead and have them in. And I'm gonna be honest, man, once again, we did not make these models. It all came down to people that made the models within the community, and Splash and Go is awesome. Thank you so much, Splash and Go, for allowing us to use the Gen 4. Really do greatly appreciate it. Hopefully we go ahead and make a lot of people happy. Another thing people have to realize about NR Thunder. Let's talk about this real quick. Oh, I will mention this. White Blocks did make a good mention that we actually plan on doing before he made that video. We are gonna scrap the custom car customization because, let's be honest, if people can leak schemes from NR 2003 to Roblox, they can leak schemes of all the mythic cars, and they can just go ahead and start giving them out to people, and they're just going to use it. It takes away the entire, you know, reason to grind for the game. So we did take out custom car customization, but because of that, we're adding in at least 200 schemes on launch, so you'll have a lot of things to grind for. So just want to go ahead and point that out. Let's see, what else did I want to go ahead and talk about here with the game? Oh, I forgot. I totally forgot. Yeah, that video was very whiny-ish. I will go ahead and point that out. I was watching it and I was like, what the heck? Man, I was like, what? I understand he wants a really good Roblox game. Oh, this is what I was going to mention. What has NASCAR been trying to do for a very long time? Get a younger audience, right? Well, what is something that a lot of kids modern day do? They play video games. They play Roblox. You know, they watch live streams. And same thing with people that are in college and high school and on the older side too. But a lot of kids nowadays are growing up with video games. They're growing up with YouTube. I didn't grow up with YouTube. I didn't really grow up with video games personally. But if NASCAR wants to go ahead and get younger viewers and get people to love racing, you know, this project, NR Thunder, is really going to go ahead and help that out. I'm not joking. Like, I'm telling you, man, I really want to go ahead and have people see and enjoy the love for NASCAR like I did, and I still do, including from a young age. So hopefully NR Thunder does make new NASCAR fans. That's really kind of what I'm hoping for as well. I feel like the console side has really dropped the ball multiple times with that, without there being a grind feature, and modern day games just need grind features. And honestly, I really hope NR Thunder really does attract a new audience for NASCAR. Like, I'm not joking. I mean, it'd be crazy to think how a content creator would publish a game and that's how it happened instead of a AAA game development. But at the end of the day, man, I mean, think about it. I have the tools at my disposal. I have people that know how to make quality add-ons. I have the funding, okay, to give funding out. I have the following to promote. Why not make a game? You know what I mean? At this one, it's like kind of like, why not? Give back. It's kind of like a big give back. And this is a big project. This is a huge project. And this game it wasn't exactly cheap. You can't just go to Kmart and just buy it off the shelf, you know, as an investor. Like, it was a big investment, but it's kind of like give back. Why not? Use literally your platform for better. And that's exactly what basically what we're using with NR Thunder. You've been asking if I'm going to host NR Night in America races on NR Thunder. I don't see the need to. NR Night in America's home is Iracing. NR Thunder's home is Roblox. You will see NR Thunder stream zone, including when DLCs come out, including on day ones. You're going to see a lot of driver schemes from NR Night in America in NR Thunder, because those drivers have given us the okay. Like, for instance, some of them have just messaged me, hey, can I have my car in the game? Like, sure, here's the template. Take off all the copyright, it'll be good to go. Like, if Burrows wanted to be in the game, Burrows is a great driver. We allow Burrows to be in the game no matter what. You know, same thing with Workman, same thing with a lot of these guys. But at the same point, it's supposed to be about giving back. I'm excited for it, I really am. I hope it's not a flop. Trust me, I really hope it's not a flop. I'm nervous as well, but I still think it's not going to be. And what's crazy to think is we are the only NASCAR style game releasing this year. Like, that's mind-blowing to me. Like, I really do think that's mind-blowing. We'll hop into NR Thunder, actually, right after this stream. Right after this race, we'll hop in. We'll hop in. Actually, no, we really hasn't... Did we really update a lot since the last video? I kind of want to just show off the paint schemes, honestly. Nah, there's a lot of things in studio that we have to put in tomorrow. If this stream was tomorrow, we literally would honestly be showing off NR Thunder at the end of this. But there's still some things that we still need to show off and add in. Like, we have the new ticker. We haven't put in the new ticker. We have all these things on the side. We just need to put them in tomorrow. Every week, we literally take, like, Saturday and Sunday as whatever we worked on, just put in the game. Whatever we work on, just put in the game. So, want to make sure they add a lot more things in. Maybe Tuesday. Remind me Tuesday night, guys. We'd love to go ahead and do it Tuesday night. But yeah, a lot of the drivers you guys root for on a day-to-day basis are working on the game. You'd be surprised. Rawlings is a really good dude. That's why I say everyone should root for Rawlings. Rawlings is amazing. What the heck? Oh my God, Demos. It's Rodriguez. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go. Go for the gold. Yeah, man, I mean, at the end of the day, I think it's just going to be a lot of fun. We're doing everything the right way. We're avoiding copyright at every corner. Like, honestly, I love Alvis's number 6. I would love to add this car in the game. Like, this is a beautiful looking scheme. But at the same time, we know we can't take also schemes for trading paints because that would also be an issue. We don't want to go ahead and do that. And people have been saying, like, wasn't it supposed to, like, beta release in March? And I'm like, well, if I release beta in March, I wouldn't feel comfortable releasing that to the broad audience, you know what I mean? I want to go ahead and just release it, like, together and just wow everyone. Here we go, boys. Let's go at it again. A version of Atlanta is in the game. It's not actually full throttle, but our Kansas is full throttle. It's pretty crazy. Like, a lot of the tracks you'll see are very reminiscent of real life, but at the same time, they all don't drive the same. Like Sunset, we finally fixed all the bumps at Sunset and, what was it? We finally fixed all the bumps at Sunset and at, Everglades. And we did a complete track walk of that. But at the same time, all the tracks don't drive the same. Like Homestead, you'd be surprised. Sunset, which is based off of Homestead, it's very top heavy. And middle groove heavy as well. Like, there's a really good multi-groove aspect to it. Qualifying's underway. But Atlanta's surprising when you get in that draft, it is not full throttle. We really tightened up the intermediate setup so it wouldn't be full throttle. But the way Kansas is just made, it's just going to be full throttle. Like, we cannot get it any other way. Indianapolis really isn't full throttle. Obviously, Texas World, Talladega, Florida, which is obviously based off Daytona, they'll be full throttle. None of the short tracks are full throttle. Northeast, which is based off of Dover, isn't. Everglades, obviously, is not. That's based off of Five Flags. We do have a couple road courses still being made, but we're probably going to release that with the Gen 4. We actually want to still make our own version of Road Atlanta. So keep that in mind as well. Swearigan going to the top, rated a second. But yeah, man, I'm actually excited to see how everyone reacts to NR Thunder. I really hope you guys all enjoy it, like, honestly. If there's any problems, just let us know. You know what I mean? Like, people have asked some things that weren't in NASCAR 21 Ignition that were going to be in NR Thunder. Like, let's just point this out. We're not adding a mirror. You can't add a mirror in a Roblox game, at least as of now. If they figure it out that doesn't break the game, we will go ahead and add in a mirror. But we can't just add in a mirror just right off the bat. But we do have a 360 camera. We have underglow. We have all those things. We have tire wear. You have to let off a tire wear. It's actually really cool. Tire wear is actually crazy. But I wanted it like that. I really told these guys, like, up the tire wear. Let tire wear be a big factor. They're burning off their tires early. Just go ahead and, you know, have them wear more. Everyone else rolling back to the line. Cooper Glick to the outside. Are the different car packages? Oh yeah, 100%. We have 4 right now. We have Speedway, Intermediate, Short Track, and Super Speedway. We will add in the 5th one, which is road courses, when road courses do happen to come out. I'm just gonna go ahead and spill the beans here, honestly. Like, I'm at the mood where it's like, listen, it's 2:30 in the morning, just spill the beans. We were gonna have a consistent ticker on the top, but we went from just a lap, like the lap after lap ticker, just so we don't go out and break any games. I love the schemes though. Will I be able to buy Thunder Coins? Yes. But once again, we know people are saying, oh, it's microtransactions. It's for cosmetic items. It's literally for cosmetic items. If it gets to the point where NR Thunder is still a big success and people want to use Thunder Coins to make their cars better because they have all these Thunder Coins and they have bought all the schemes and it's something for them to use for and they want to upgrade their car, we'll have that discussion one day. But right now, there's no real need to. We found data where we can actually improve the car's engine, you know, and stuff like that, make the turning better at certain cars and tracks, where basically you can buy Thunder Coins to make your pit crew faster, you know, and stuff like that. But there's no point in us adding that in, including for launch. That's something I would like to add in once I know the majority of the viewers that are still playing, like the hardcore players, have all these Thunder Coins and they want to make their setups feel different. And then at that point, we will allow the Thunder Coins to be used for on-track performance. But right now, there's really no need, just for paint schemes. Will you be selling some schemes? Yes, there will be some schemes that will be sold. As of right now, there are some schemes that will be on the selling block. When you get the custom car customization pass, or the customization pass, obviously because it's not for custom cars anymore, you'll get underglow, colorful rims, so you can color the rims, and then you'll go ahead and get like 10 distinct paint schemes only from that game pass. We'll also have some game passes as well that will only be distinctly towards that. But as of right now, there's no real ETA on what those will be like. Yeah, I think it'd be really cool, like at some point, you know, like let's say a year or two passes, or a year and a half, and all the people that have been grinding NR Thunder, right? Their stats have been going up, but they want something else they want to grind for. They want to tune their car a different way. They want to go into this shop. They want to, you know, have a tighter car, a looser car, a better engine block, you know, different tires, you know, and stuff like that, better pit crew, etc., etc. You know, we have the capability of doing that. It's just about getting that to the masses and make sure the masses enjoy that. If the masses don't enjoy that, we just won't do it. You know, there's just no point. But if at some point it does come to like that, then okay. NR Thunder will not be available on mobile on launch because we're making our own version of NR Thunder mobile. The reason why is because when mobile players come into the games, I found out that it does sometimes lag for players that are on PC, laptop, Xbox, etc. So mobile players should have their own game. We actually have a meeting tomorrow to see if we should scrap that idea and just give everyone mobile controls for the same game, so we wouldn't have to update everything twice. So there is a good chance tomorrow that might change. Personally, I wouldn't have a problem making 2 games, having NR Thunder and NR Thunder Mobile. But at the same time, it's all about just quality control. Like, that's really what it comes down to, just quality control. If we know that we can put on mobile controls without, you know, hurting the gameplay at all, then obviously we would go ahead and do it. But at the same time, you know, it all depends on gameplay. It all depends on gameplay and performance. We'll have 10 to 11 tracks on start, and then we'll go from there. All right, boys, let's go ahead and do it. To the 8,000 that have tuned in, thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be answering your NR Thunder questions later because we got 40 laps from Atlanta. Mobile, PC, and Xbox. Mobile is Google Play and Apple Store. It's basically what it is. But yeah, man, I would love to go ahead and release NR Thunder now, but can't do it until it's finished. We already have a date locked in. We're just not announcing it just in case we've run into a bunch of problems. What's great about NR Thunder is there's no set time we have to release it. You know what I mean? I just know we're building the hype. We got content creator schemes in there. Content creators are happy about it. I'm personally excited to be to have Enter Thunder be technically the only stock car style game that has this much hype to be releasing this year. Because obviously NASCAR 22 won't be happening. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's cut the chatter. Let's go ahead and go racing. 40 laps of action. Let's go and say those magical words. God, speed, drivers. You are go for throttle up, lock and low. Let's go and turn off the background music and enjoy race 5. Alvis, I would love to add that scheme in the game. Hopefully you made it so it won't get attacked for anything. Let's go and do it. Burrows on the outside as well. 40 laps of action. Pace car down and away. Race 5 of 5. Light the fuse. We're rolling from Atlanta. Burrows to the outside, Mullick to the bottom. Rush is trying to work his way around the outside as well. 90-degree heat, slipping and sliding. Hot Atlanta's back down the backstretch. Burrows to the outside. Rush in line as well. Alvis lined up to the inside. Goes Burrows wheel to wheel. Yeah, you're starting to see Rush work his way back up the track. Lap number 1, give it to Alvis. Alvis, yes sir, cha-ching. And he's going to lead the opening lap just like that. Burrows into second, looks down to the bottom. Movic there in 5th as well. Swearigan down to the inside. Williams kind of just in the mix. Reyna there in 7th. Cabrera to 8th. Workman back to 9th. Down to the inside. There goes Rush. Burrows to the outside, 2 out of 40. And these guys doing a really good job working their way back around, down through turn number 3 and 4. Down off turn number 4 this time by Alvis, Rush, Burrows, Movic. That is your fast 4. Movic down to the outside. It's going to be Swearigan on the inside. 3 in. Still a good amount of racing left to go. But it is a sprint race, which means you have to go now. Speaking of going, here comes Rush. Rush down to the bottom, wasn't able to get it done. Alice doing a really good job clearing. Swearigan in the bottom. Armstrong is there as well. Back down to turn number 3 and 4. Alvis stuck in the middle. Yeah, he's doing a really good job just holding on. Johnson there in 10th. Workman back to 9th. Cabrera in 8th. Flaring out, 4 out of 40. Yeah, Movic's on his horse right now. He's going right back down the bottom with Burrows. Burrows all the way down to the inside, holding on to it. Rush there in 2nd, still trying to hold on what he's got. It's Alvis, your race leader. Contact Williams. And he's going to slam the inside wall. Comes right back up the track in front of Workman Schmidt. Everybody has to low out of it. We will stay green. Well, I'm going to answer those questions in a moment. A lot of great questions. I really want to answer them. 5 out of 40. Alvis, Rush, wheel to wheel. And Burrows is back there in that 3rd spot, trying to hold on to it. It's still Reyna lined up as well. Movic on the inside, Cabrera on the outside. Nose to tail. Now they're going to go back wheel to wheel. Cabrera down low. You can see Reyna's doing a really good job back there on the outside. Alvis at the line. Rush in 2nd. Rush is trying to close in. Yeah, he's going still right back to that bottom. You see Alvis doing a really good job back topside. 2 by 2. Reyna, Burrows all lined up. Cabrera is there as well. Swearigan to 6th. Movic to 7th. Cabrera on his horse to the bottom. Yeah, I'm telling you, I think Cabrera's got to take a little bit of a page here out of Movic. When you calm down, it's like you just get faster. Great run so far for Cabrera. He's up the 5th. And a great run indeed all the way down. That inside the 88 is just moving. Alvis still your race leader, but here comes Rush back down that bottom. Wheel to wheel will continue again down through turn number 2. 3 wide, hold on to it. Reyna to the outside. Burrows to the bottom. Reyna to the outside. Cabrera down on the inside, still wheel to wheel. 7 out of 40. Burrows there in 3rd. Yeah, Reyna still wheel to wheel here with Cabrera down the bottom. Side by side once more. Alvis still using that outside lane. A lot of great multi-group racing. I'm not going to lie. We might have to do Atlanta with the Gen 4, I believe, on Tuesday. I think we're just going to have to do it. Rush back down to the inside. Alvis through the middle lane. Ford doing everything they can to hold on, and it's going to work. Alvis doing a great job of that run down the hill. Alvis holds on to it. Back down to turn number 1 and 2. Rush to the inside. Alvis still on the outside. It's going to be a launch by the 4. Now they're going to go nose to tail once again. Rush to the bottom, still holding on to it. Burrows still lined up. Reyna, Cabrera, wheel to wheel once again. At the line, 10 out of 40. Next time by, 30 to go. Now, these guys are racing really well right now. You can just see how Reyna's doing a great job going wheel to wheel with Cabrera. That side-by-side continues. 10's going to turn to 11. Here comes Rush. Down the back. Alvis, your leader. Rush second. Burrows third. Cabrera back to 4th. As you're going to see Rush go right back to the bottom. You know, we haven't done a non-super speedway as race 1 in a while. I think we're going to go ahead and do Atlanta for race number 1 on Tuesday. We do 2000s tonight again. 11 out of 40. Cody Workman up to 10th. Johnson to 9th. Alvis still using that outside lane. You can see Rush kind of dirt tracking it down on the bottom. Now they're going to go right back, nose to tail again. Here comes Cabrera to the rear and here Burrows. Give it up, David Cabrera. Have a night so far. Back to the outside. And he's doing a fantastic job on the outside again. Trying to work his way right back down the hill. At the line, 12 out of 40. Rush in second, Burrows in third, Cabrera back to 4th, but it's still Alvis on the outside. Now Rush is going to join him. And they're doing a great job with their run down the hill. That's what it's about. Spinner down to the inside. That's the 20. And he was way off the pace. That was Matt Telder. Everyone seems to go ahead and find a way to avoid. We will stay green. He was well off the pace, as I said before. Williams down to the inside. Oh, whoa, out of it. 22 the difference. No one's been able to catch Alvis. And you see Swaggy doing a really good job back down that 5th spot. Cabrera kind of looking through the middle again. Cabrera to the middle. Burrows into 3rd. Rush into 2nd. Alvis still your race leader. Yeah, it's crazy how my voice came back. Just drank way too much tea and too much water. For the ones that don't know, if you drink too much tea and water and try to talk, it actually dries your throat up. I know, crazy, right? I did way too much early on, so apologies on that. Obviously, I haven't drinking any water since Bristol, which is why my voice is completely back. 14 out of 40. And it happens. It really does happen. That's why they say watch what you drink, watch what you eat before a stream or before any time you broadcast, because it's very easy for your throat to go ahead and tighten up, and then all of a sudden all the words that you're trying to get out quickly just can't get out. That's exactly what happened. Obviously learning from it again, because sometimes I've had times where I don't drink enough water, and then all of a sudden things just go really south. 15 out of 40, still Rush second. Burrows back to 3rd. Alvis to the outside with Rush again. And Burrows is going to be tracking him one more time. Yeah, these guys just doing a fantastic job right back down the backstretch. You see Cabrera trying to go and close in. Movic all the way back there in 6th. Johnson back to 7th. Moore back to 8th. And we have more incidents way in the back. Boulard sideways, right side damage on his pink Black Rifle Coffee Toyota. Up into Workman, hold on to her. And Reyna's just lost a ton of spots from that. 25 laps to go. Yeah, it's going to be a big disappointment as well. Rush is right there, though, man. He really wants to go in and capitalize there on Alvis. 25 to do it down the backstretch. David Cabrera watching on. You see the wheel-to-wheel action. Here we go. Rush on the bottom, Alvis on the outside. Side by side down on turn number 4. Burrows is there as well. David Cabrera to 4th. Now they're back on that outside lane again. Alvis run down the hill. Rush is going to follow. Burrows there in 3rd. Ball followed by 4th of David Cabrera. Still having a night so far. Rush just can't find his way around Alvis just yet. Yeah, they're doing a really good job, though, we'll go ahead and say. Rush back to the outside. And still trying to find a way. Can't get it done just yet. We might have a spin in the back. We don't. Movic there with Johnson. Johnson had a lot of speed there at Vegas. How about no speed now here at Atlanta? 23 laps to go. As you watch with Burrows right now, you see Rush really still trying to close in. This is actually Alvis and Rush nose to tail. Burrows there in third. Cabrera down the bottom. Swearinger on the outside. And that nose to tail will continue. 22 laps to go. Outside, still doing its thing. Rush all the way up near that cushion. This is more of a strategic race when it comes down to tire management, etc. Swearinger on the outside, Cabrera on the bottom, wheel to wheel once again. Swaggy finds his way through. Cabrera's going to drop back a spot. Yeah, I think he just wore those tires out just a little bit too much. And you can see Burrows trying to do everything he can, but 22 is the difference. 21 to go from Atlanta. 21 more times around. Alvis looking for a second win in NR9 America, and Rush slams the wall. Yeah, just was not able to get to it. And Burrows is going to go right back to third, still holding on. A lot of separation from this main pack. Movic falling back now to Johnson. Falls in the clutches, that should I say. You see everyone really just lining around as well. Workman down to the outside, inside Skipper. Boulard looking three wide again. That's Schmidt on the outside. Yeah, some of these guys have been involved in incidents way in the back. Once again, we are staying green. 20 laps to go here from Atlanta. One around, one into the grass, it looks like. But it was none of the drivers up front. It was the lap machine. Look at Cabrera go back to the outside. And Johnson was not able to get Cabrera right there. You look back up front. Rush can't catch Alvis as of right now. 19 laps to go this time by. Just 19 more circuits around. David Cabrera in the outside wall. Yeah, it's a matter of time by the way he was driving. That looked like he was going to hit that wall, and he just did. Johnson up to fifth. Biggest mover so far. And you can see to the outside, that's Max Swearinger. All the way up near the outside retaining wall. Burrows there in third. Swearinger back to fourth. Rush trying to close in, not able to get it just yet. Real question is, how will these tires wear the next 19 laps? $18 to go. And Burrows is starting to creep in just a little bit, but Rush is right now doing everything he needs to do around that outside. The outside lane has been the way to go for now. Rush in second, Burrows in third, Swearinger back to fourth. Cabrera to sixth, Johnson to fifth, Moore back to seventh, Williams in eighth. And you can see Swaggy's going to go ahead and lose a spot here. Johnson now up to fourth. He's going to need a caution to spice this one up because Alvis has just checked out, but Johnson has just been on his heels all night long. 17 to go. I'm going to be surprised if Johnson somehow goes 2 for 2 here. I mean, he's just had a lot of speed, no doubt about it. But look back to the outside. That's going to be Burrows. Rush there as well. Alvis still your race leader. Alvis is losing a little bit of time there on corner exit. Keep an eye on that because Burrows is starting to go ahead and creep forward. Back to the middle lane. Rush holding on to it. Dent sideways goes the 8. But with Burrows closing in with 17 laps to go, I don't think that's out of the question just yet. This 38 saved tires. Alvis did it. I'll tell you, that 6 machine did not save tires as well. And Ford is looking to go to victory lane. Toyotas have gotten it down left and right. Right now with 16 laps to go, just look at the separation. 6 the difference. Rush closing in on Alvis. And this is the top 3 right here with 16 to go. 15 left. Yeah, Burrows doing all he can right now. Back to the outside there with Rush. All these guys are just completely lined up on that outside lane. 7 the difference. 6 the difference now. Burrows in third, Rush in second, Alvis down to the bottom. Oh man, he got sideways, there we go, we talked about tires. That's what's important about this racetrack. Alvis falls off the cliff, wheel to wheel, that's for second. Tires mean everything. And he burned his stuff up down the backstretch. Now Alvis holds on to the lead. Burrows moves to second with 14 laps to go. Rush to the inside. Not able to get it just yet. Yeah, Alvis has got to hold on. 4-7 the difference. Burrows in that second spot. A little tug there by the 8. Back nose to tail at the line. 13 to go. 200 watching live. Stayed up this late for this amazing finish. Don't you worry, because this is going to be wild. Burrows closing in with 13 to go. Yeah, Rush is starting to lose a little bit of time now to Alvis. Tires have not been there, but how about Johnson? Tire management is just the name of the game right now. Look at Bondurant to the inside of Moore. He is there. He's ready to strike. Burrows burrowing down on Alvis. 12 to go. Yeah, he looked back down that inside. Just wasn't able to get to bite. Alvis up the track. Burrows looking to the bottom. Rush there in third. Johnson follows in fourth. Swaggy followed in fifth. Williams back to sixth. Burrows is going to peek to the inside right here. I think he's going to do it. No doubt about it. There he goes. Burrows to the lead. Alvis to the outside. His last ditch heave is going to be a launch down the hill. Not going to get it. He does actually. Now down to 18. And he's got to barrow it all the way down into 1. 11 to go. New race leader is Burrows. And Johnson has been creeping forward. No doubt about it. Anthony Burrows, you are ridiculous. What a way to save tires. Alvis into the outside wall. Little scrape, little bump, stay green. And Rush is there in third, trying to go in and close back in. Force something to difference. Alvis running on rim. Rush there in third. 1 second the difference. Johnson's trying to find a way around. Yeah, it's going to be Johnson versus Burrows. No doubt about it for this win. I think Rush wore his stuff out. Same with Alvis. Remember earlier in this race, those two were dogfighting left and right. We have not had a caution, but we've had one heck of a race. No doubt about it. Couple lap machines coming up as well. Burrows did a great job on tire management. Johnson to the inside. Sending a prayer. Does it stick? It does. Does Rush get the run down the hill? If he does, it's going to be bad news for the 54. It is. 9 to go. $113 down to $112. The difference for Alvis. As all those guys have worked their way to the outside lane. This is second, third, and fourth. Burrows trying to pull away. Rush to the bottom of Alvis, wheel to wheel. Yeah, Alvis, no doubt about it, had the short run speed. Burrows had the long run speed. Same with Johnson. The only thing is, it's 8 to go, and Johnson has to go now. He's got to thread this needle. 8 laps to go. Down to the inside, one spinning. And that goes David Cabrera. Yeah, tires just wore completely off him. I guarantee you expected a caution. Didn't get it. 3 wide. This is the battle for second. To the bottom of the track. Johnson up into Alvis. Alvis into the wall. Skippers around on the apron. And with 7 laps to go, 2 seconds the difference. So we are going to stay green. Now it's the dogfight for second. And Alvis got absolutely thrown back. You can see actually Swearigen's closing in. Swaggy to the bottom. Alvis in the wall once more. 7 laps to go. Down to the inside, Greenwood. Too many single car spins. Cautions out. Yeah, no one saved their tires. And just like that, there goes Greenwood around. He has had issues left and right. I mean, you could go ahead and look back to it again. This is all just tires going away. Oh, man, there's actually a bigger incident. And it came down in. Slid there. Cabrera is coming out. This is what happened with Cabrera. This was another single car incident. let's go ahead and find Matt Skipper. Because Skipper had an incident too. This is down the backstretch. Look at those tires, man. Those tires are just grilled. Way too many single car incidents. We tried to ignore it until we couldn't ignore it anymore. And the caution's out. Well, let's go ahead and do it. 4 laps to go. Everyone down pit road, and everyone's going to be back on those freshies. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, I don't understand, like, what that is. I mean, I have no idea. Don't listen to that, please. I have no idea what that is. Five laps to go. Burrows, Rush, Williams, Swearingen. That's your fast 4. And we're going to get ready for a restart. Cabrera finding his way back around. Man, this is awesome. It's been amazing racing so far. Let's get ready to go back at it. So we'll get the 4 to go here. 3 laps to go to decide a winner. Yeah, it's going to be interesting for sure. No doubt about it. Question is, who's going to have the willpower to stay all 3? I'm telling you, man, I'm letting the admins know right now. I love what I see. I want to make Atlanta race 1. I don't care how many people view in. Dude, this has been wild. This is wild right here. This is awesome. I think literally on Tuesday we're going to do all the tracks we usually never do. Atlanta, Pocono, Auto Club. No, stop. Chicagoland, Homestead, Kentucky. I'm telling you, this is awesome. Like, I'm not joking. This is great. And we're doing it again. Unbelievable. Fantastic outing here tonight from these guys at Atlanta. You've been asking to do Atlanta more often. I usually just shoot it down, but nah, man, I can't shoot it down this Tuesday. Imagine Atlanta race 1. This is definitely going to be something that we need to do. Let's go for a restart. 3 to go. Three laps to go. Dude, I'm telling you, this is awesome. This has been amazing. I wish this track had lights. Pace car down and away. 4 to go. Is going to turn to 3. Grab the gear. 3 to go. Oh, Burrows. Sideways on the restart. Here it comes Williams looking to the bottom. Was able to work. Swearingen's right in that mix as well. 3 wide Johnson. Johnson looking in the middle. Rush to the outside. Williams sideways again. Locks it down to the bottom. We stay green. Now Johnson's going to have to get rushed right here. I don't know if it's going to work or not. You have 2 laps to do it. Timothy J. Moore sliding around the outside. 2 to go from Atlanta. 2 cars spinning in the back. Both nearly a lap down. That's Cooper Glick. Let's end this off strong. Johnson in second. Rush in first. Rush giving it his all back down off turn number 2. Yeah, they got the fly right here. We're going to come down to the last lap. Who wants it the most? Round 5 has always produced great racing action. Johnson second, Rush in first, down off turn number 4. Who's going to pedal it the best? At the line, Solenka. 1 to go from Atlanta. Rolling out of the pocket goes Johnson. Rush slams the door. Johnson opens it on the bottom. They're wheel to wheel through 1 and 2. Rush all the way to the outside. He's got the run down. Here they go. Switch up one more time. Johnson top. Rush back to the bottom. Swaggy sideways. We stay green. Down the backstretch for the final time and into 3 and 4. Rush pins Johnson on the outside. Look at Moore there in third. He's wheel Burrows after turn number 4 for the final time. Rush victorious from Atlanta. Yes, sir. And they all dogpile down into 1. Atlanta deserves to be number 1 for a race. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna bite the bullet. We're gonna show it off. Atlanta's just proved why it needs to be on the schedule for NR Night in America. That was just awesome. That was unbelievable. Rush victorious. Cha-ching. The new season will start this May 3rd. Just happens to go in and be my birthday. That was awesome. That was a great race. You stayed up for that, man. That was awesome. Honestly, that was amazing. Let's go ahead and talk here with some of the admins. Let's go ahead and have a kind of like a live meeting. Let's talk with the viewers. The viewers love talking to certain drivers. I want to talk here with Swagoo and some of these guys on what they think. See if Swaggy's in here. Oh, Swaggy is not in here. Swaggy is not in here. Rush victorious. If Swaggy was in here, we would have gone ahead and grabbed him in. But just like that, race number 5 comes to a close. It was a fun night. Very fun night indeed of NR Night in America. And I can't wait to see you guys very soon. I can't wait to go ahead and show you guys more NR Thunder updates. I'm telling you, NR Thunder is going to be awesome. It's going to be amazing. So keep up to date with that. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you to everyone that has tuned in so far. It was wild. It was fun. Muvik got a championship. Yes, obviously, time's a little bit weird with Xfinity Night. Originally, we were supposed to do trucks. Originally, supposed to also be Friday night, so I know we also obviously missed some viewers because we told all the viewers to doing it Friday, and all those 16,000, or the majority of them, obviously didn't tune in tonight because it's kind of like a delayed race, and usually when we have delayed races, you know, things usually change when it comes down to race. I don't care. I had a lot of fun. Obviously, Bristol was crazy. We had to deal with the voice being gone, but hey, race 1 was amazing. Race 5 was amazing. We started out strong, getting out strong, and I'm very thankful to everyone that's tuned in tonight. I'll see you guys this Tuesday for sure. We are streaming this Tuesday. Nothing is stopping that. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in. I'll see you guys next time. My name is Jonathan Ramos, aka IDK Player, and you have watched NR Night in America. Tuesday night birthday stream. 2000s night. We got to do 2000s night again. There's too many good tracks from the 2000s that we have not gone to yet. Let's go ahead and do it. Until then, my name is Jonathan Ramos. You've been awesome. You've been amazing. Keep up to date with NR Thunder. Oh, one last thing. If you want to join NR Thunder, the group, go to the NR Thunder video and look into the comments of the pinned comment. You can join that. You can join the group and keep up to date with everything NR Thunder. Till then, my name is Jonathan Ramos again. Have a great night. $8 o'clock Eastern, 7 o'clock Central. That's when we start.